FISU University versus Nation University Colombia for our first game here, day 3 of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals.
Thank you very much to our Master of Ceremonies. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day 3 of 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals right here in Huachao University in Xiamen in China. This is day. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and Ni hao to all our viewers around the world. Ni hao meaning hello in Mandarin. Apa khabar? Hello in, and how are you in Bahasa Indonesia and Malaysia, and bonjour and hola to all our viewers in Spain, South America, and France as well, and around the world. And Jeho, that's how you say have a good day.
With the Hezi.
So we have the National University of Colombia. They're on the offense. Great baseline shot right there. And they're wearing the yellow tops. Number 2, Valentina Lopez, scoring just there earlier. Tried to go for the rebound. Again, once again, wearing the yellow jerseys there. Some of the teams will be wearing the yellow tops today. Do apologize once again. There's a delay in the communication of the players' names in the yellow tops, but from afar it's quite hard to judge what's the number. We don't want to read out the wrong name. Good block there by Anastasia Sedoret, the law student from Vasyl Stefanik University from the Ukraine, one of the favorites for this tournament, and also the Chinese Taipei team, a favorite as well in the women's competition. Pulls up right there for the long 2. That's Maria Camila Ben Humayar. Sorry, check that. Yes, that is Maria Camila Ben Humayar, the chemical engineering student. Kondus.
Gets the ball down low, nice post move, but layup strong.
Good rebound by Kondus. She clears the ball. Kondus, the star player of this team. Kondus feeds it to Tatiana, but Tatiana puts it up. Can't make it, and turnover right there. So a good start here by the National University of Colombia, taking on the much bigger and stronger, bigger in terms of size, Ukraine team. Kondus lost the ball. She's not looking herself at the moment. And goes in right there.
It's good.
Tatiana Jurgevicius.
Whistle is blown.
Basket is in, will it count? They're deliberating at the commissioner's table, the technical table.
Shout out to the Watch Out
technical
cheerleaders.
official Robert.
Hey.
They're just checking right now what's going on. We can't see it on screen, but did that basket count or not? Shot clock violation.
Footage, it's a shot clock violation.
So the shot will not count. It's still 1-0 in favor of Colombia. This is the first game. Don't forget, this is the round of 16. This is the business end of the tournament. Kondus catches. Can't put. Sorry, that's not Kondus. That's
crossover.
Check that. My mistake.
Loses the handle. Oh, nice little juke.
Drive.
Oh,
and
nice
good pass, but a block there by Kondus, number 12.
Defense stands
Victoria Kondus, the physical education student. And there's number 4 right there. That's Elizabeth Gutierrez. She went in just now, one of the taller athletes of this Colombian team. And I must say, the Colombian team are one of the smaller teams in terms of size and height. And the Ukraine team is one of the taller teams as well. Most of the Chinese athletes are quite tall as well. Kondus with the signature runner right there. And Tatiana tried to go for the putback, but Kondus is a machine at the moment. Tatiana with the screen, looking for some pick and roll, but Kondus goes for the 2.
And it goes over the backboard.
Vasyl's offense a little bit off rhythm here at the moment.
Number 3.
And Vasyl undefeated in this tournament. Thus far, they've won all their 3 pool games in the first 2 days.
Drives.
Two games
nice
on day
pass.
one game on day two.
Layup.
Good shot there
A little short-range jump shot is
by
good.
Gutierrez. With momentum at the moment
Nation
with
University,
Colombia. They are not intimidated
with
by this
the lead.
Basel team who is undefeated, beating the Japan team 22-9, Chile team 22-10, and Peking
Top
team
left hand
18-16 in
layup.
overtime. Oh,
What a
another
move.
basket. They're on fire at the moment. Pulls up right there for the two.
No good.
Anastasia puts it up.
Layup.
Oh, ball rims out.
Went
Luck
halfway
is
down
not
and
with
bounced out.
Ukraine at the moment. This is a great start by Colombia. Gutierrez spins, puts it up, tried to work glass.
Able to hit.
Ukraine clear the ball. Clear the ball.
Hook shot.
Anna. That's Anna
Good.
Geviciani.
Score 3-0.
Yeah,
6
Gianni,
minutes,
should I say?
59 seconds.
I do apologize once
Left in
again
the
if you
game,
make
we
any
just getting
mistakes or I make
started.
any mistakes with the pronunciation of the names.
Come on, we gonna get this
Bounce
party
pass right
started.
here.
Watch out, University.
Posting up.
I want you guys to
against
clap
Honduras.
on me
Spin.
one time. Let's go. Punch
Great
out. Come on.
baseline shot there.
Punch out.
Good
Come on,
pass.
come on.
With the open look. Gutierrez with the finish right there. No
Punch out.
momentum. Great, a strong move right there by Colombia. So Ukraine not looking too rattled at the moment.
Oh,
Colombia
yeah.
not getting carried away. Still a lot of time left in this game. 6:59. Colombia calling for a horn set.
Dominguez,
Lauda
drives.
puts it up. Lauda Pichia, the electrical engineering student. Kondus, screen set there.
Oh,
By
nice little
Tatiana, pick and roll. Yes!
And
Great
nice
pick and roll play right there.
And they
Steal
force
there
a
by
turnover.
Kondus. Kondus for the
Pulls
two.
up for two.
Ties it up. Victoria Kondus.
And
Just like that.
it's a tie
3
ball
apiece.
game, 3-3.
Almost a turnover by Colombia.
6 minutes, 28
Ukraine tightening up.
Oh,
Turnover.
steal.
Kondus with the steal. Pull
Pulls
up right
again for
there.
two. This time it's short.
And
the ball bounces out of
there's a bit of a
bounds.
momentum shift right here. Ukraine now starting to pick up the momentum and the pace. Anastasia tried to go for the steal right there. And a great defense by the Ukraine team. Really going one-on-one defense right there. Lauda Quinchia now, the little point guard. Skip pass for the runner, but shot clock violation. Good job to the Ukraine for playing that tight defense. If you play good tight defense in 3x3, there's not a lot of time left on the shot clock. 12 seconds. You don't have a lot of time to move it around. Pass and run cut. Pass, run, cut. For the exact, those motions really. And do it in 12 seconds to execute your shot and get back on defense. That's a concept that some of the many athletes are still learning, no matter how young or a little bit older they are. Kick out there, Kondus pulls up, Kondus makes the shot. Kondus on fire. She was the leading scorer of this competition after day one. Deflection. Anastasia keeps it in play. Well done to Kondus. Kondus inside to Tatiana. Tatiana, the big strong Tatiana kicks out. Kondus open. Can she punish? Tatiana right there with the rebound. Tatiana with the putback. Yes, Tatiana Jurgevicius. Well done, Jurgevicius. Good pressure there by Kondus, but well done to the little Lauda Quinchia. Not afraid to split the Ukraine D. Kondus. Tap by Tatiana. That's a good move there by Tatiana. She knew she was like, couldn't get the pass, so she just tapped it to try to get it to Anastasia. Anastasia goes to the bench. Anastasia Seroret. And now number 15, Anna Geviciani. On court right now. Posting up right there. Spin move. Great shot by Guti. Great move there by Lopez.
Both teams going at it.
Puts it up. Kondus with the rebound. Kondus is fouled
She tried to go up off the rebound.
by Kanchia. Kanchia commits the foul. Kondus to the charity stripe. 5 apiece. The Colombians really believe that they can win this game.
Free throw is good.
And Colombia didn't record a win. Can they get their first win here today? Good steal there by Geviciani. Kondus, oh, a bit too much there.
A little miscommunication there and a bounce pass, and it goes into bounds.
At the moment, 6-5. Basel lead. Colombia lost all their all 3 games
Layup.
to some very, very good teams, mind you.
It's a nice ball movement.
Tatiana, she goes in, Tatiana pulls up. Tries to work glass, tap to Anastasia who clears the ball. Anastasia for the 2. Hits the iron.
Shot short.
Rebound there by Valentina Lopez. For the 2. Air ball.
Ball goes out of bounds.
So the Colombia team lost to Tianjin, Cetis, and Ljubljana. 18-15. 17-9 and 21-5 on day 2. So it's been a tough competition for them, but they've got a lot of heart. Really nice girls as well. Very polite. Always know to say hello. Kick out right there for the 2. Kondus there doing everything. Offense to defense, defense to offense, and now with a big shot. Kondus! Victoria Kondus.
Victoria
Didn't
Kondus.
clear the ball. Gotta clear the ball. And you know what? I'm just gonna speak on behalf of all 3x3 players out there. Don't be ashamed if you didn't clear the ball. Momentum sometimes is with you and you just forget because you're so rushed psychologically that you want to get the shot. Look at Kondus right there. Great pass. And Tatiana Jurgevicius in with the finish right there. Pull up.
And of course, we would like
Big
to
shot to
thank
knock it
our
down.
sponsors, Xiamen,
Victoria Kondus is one of my nominees in terms of player of this tournament. Don't forget, we have the finals and we're going to win tomorrow. And you're watching us on YouTube, also on Facebook as well. The FIBA YouTube. Please follow us on FISU, also the FISU World University for University Sports, and you're also watching us on the Olympic channel. So wherever you are around the world, we hope that you're enjoying this wonderful tournament. The 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals. Really glad that you're with us right here. It is now about 12:45 p.m. in China, in Xiamen. All up right there.
No good.
So please follow us, support 3x3 basketball, support university students, FISU, learning, not just academically, but basketball as well. Fun, fitness, and friendship, and learning about teamwork right here. Because teamwork makes the dream work, and which team can prevail right here in the first game of the round of 16. Kondus with that signature move, feed out for the runner. She's been doing that all tournament long. 8-6 though. Very contrast last 2 days for these two teams. One team undefeated, one team have yet to record a win. Spin move! Oh, couldn't quite finish right there, Tatiana Jurgevicius. Very strong athlete. Drive, good block there by Geviciani. Number 15.
Nice strong move, trying to draw the foul, but no.
And one thing about these Ukraine girls, they've been quite good and committed to playing a defensive game. The transition is pretty good as well over the last couple of days. Don't forget, this is day 3, day 4, the final day tomorrow. Good defense and excellent pressure D there. Shot clock violation. Still, it is the scoreboard is quite reflective of this game. 8-6, very tight. Don't forget, one shot from the perimeter by Colombia, and we're back to even parity. Not a lot of time left. Inside to Jurgevicius. Foul right there. All about the defensive stance, isn't it? Right there. Oh, there was a hug right there. And then the referees have been clamping down on that foul all week long. Feed for the finish. Yes, what a move, what a pass, what a move. Tatiana Jurgevicius. She's having a great game. It's very much Tatiana Jurgevicius and Victoria Kondus, number 12 and 14 respectively, running the floor. Here's Lopez. Lopez. Kondus with the steal. Kondus plays the ball. Kondus, will she pull up? Crossover. Feeds it to her teammate, puts it up. Tatiana Jurgevicius and Kondus. It's the Kondus Jurgevicius show out there. Pass, pull up. Couldn't quite get it. Kondus with the easy rebound. Kondus clears. Kondus, will she do the crossover? Pass, tried to pass to Jurgevicius, but Jurgevicius just a little bit slow in that, trying to run that play right there, but it's okay. She'll take a break because there's a bit of breathing space between Ukraine and Colombia, and Anastasia Sedoric, shall I say, on the board right now.
They're going to get another crack at it.
But careful the foul there.
No good.
Sedoric. Kondus. Anastasia looking to set the screen. Anastasia with the screen.
Got her with the crossover.
Kondus. Good block there by Colombia. That was Valentina Lopez with the block. How many people can say that they blocked?
So it's a shot clock violation.
Kondus. 10-6. 1:11 to go. Gutierrez to drives, couldn't quite finish right there. Kondus
rattles in and out.
Oh, rims out.
50.
Got it clear. Not a lot of time left. Just need a big two right here, Colombia, and then a stop. But they're looking for some production. Spin, puts it up. Yes, that's a good layup right there. But Kondus punishes them for not playing defense from downtown. Kenchia, Laura Kenchia, studying electrical engineering. For the two. This is that. Not very disciplined on rebounding. Colombia. Kondus beats. Splits that D.
She scores. Increasing their lead to 6
they're
now.
heaving shots now. And Kondus. Anastasia.
Offensive board goes down.
Good move by Anastasia.
To the elbow.
Here comes Geviciani.
We have our first wedgie.
With 3.8 seconds left. That's enough time.
Of the tournament.
And Colombia out of time. Enough time for Basel to take a breather and say, yep, we've got this.
First try, no good. Let's see second.
And the referee gets the shot in with another ball. That's entertainment at its best right there. First game. Never easy being the first team.
13-7.
On the first day, many of the athletes had about breakfast this morning in the hotel between 8 and 9 a.m. And then very much psyching themselves up over the last couple of hours. A lot of the coaches going through the video over the last couple of days, making adjustments. Adjustments is a very, very popular word in basketball coaching. What adjustments can we make to improve our game every day, not just in training, but in game time and tournaments? So that's what the learning is all about.
Get 2 shots, number 3.
Having learning in the classroom as university students are doing during their respective semesters, and learning on the basketball court about sports as well. Such a great game, basketball. We love it. I love it. And for those of you who are watching basketball for the very first time, it's 3x3. It's very simple, 10 minutes. If you get 21 points or 22 points before the end of the regular time to 10 minutes, you win the game. in the
Layup.
5-on-5 basketball,
before the
3-point
buzzer,
shot is
basket
from the perimeter,
counts.
but in 3x3 basketball,
And
it's
Vasil
2 points from the
Stefanik
perimeter.
University
So,
wins against
Vasil
Nation University
Stefanik
Columbia
University defeats
with a
the
final
National
score
University of
13
Columbia
to
13 points to 8. So, well done. Great game. Be looking at the highlights shortly.
And for our next game, we have another women's game. Bridget University Amsterdam versus ISEG. Representing Bridget University Amsterdam, number 4, Nora Dreesen. Number 11, Jillian Schulten. Number 5, Heavy Decker. And number 44, Marieke van Schie. Now representing ISEG, number 6, Yaya Irma Diemek. Number 8, Aminata Kamara. Number 14, Moreme Diop. And number 11, Maji Guedes-Sele. Bridget University Amsterdam versus ISEG.
好来，再次欢迎一下大家来到2018世界大学生水上水篮球联赛总决赛，我们的厦门集美华侨大学。好来，现在看到比赛对阵双方。
So we are having game 2 right now. Again, this is the round of 16 right here at the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals. We are live. This is day 3 from Xiamen in China at Huachao University. We host for this wonderful tournament. It's been going well so far, everybody. Everybody's having a great time. Not just the athletes and coaches, but the administrators, the volunteers, the commentators, the reporters, the TV team. It's all one big happy family right here at Xiamen. But the University of Amsterdam, one of the stronger teams of the competition, they've lost one game. They lost to the Chinese Taipei team, 16 points to 10, the defending champions, but they defeated Unidaf 22 points to 11, and they beat Monash 11-7 the last game in the women's category yesterday. A very, very tough defensive, physical game between the Monash girls from Australia and obviously the Dutch girls from the Netherlands. Taking on a very quick opponent today, quite athletic, the ISEG team from Senegal. We've got Irma Yeme, Aminata Kamara, and then Mahrem Job, who's one of the better players in this tournament, number 14, and Mariama Kebe, number 11. Kick out there by Moxley. More than 2, hits the tin. Look out there for Afi Decker, the medical student. I call her the doctor, Dr. Afi Decker. One day we'll be saying doctor, many of our patients will be calling her Dr. Decker. Handoff right there. Skip pass. Inside. Go back to the perimeter. Gotta watch that shot clock. It looked like a bit of a travel, but referee said a foul. So discussing it right now. Vonshri, there's one of the leaders of this team, Marika Vonshri, human movement student. Human movement, also known as what science around the world, or physical education. Good rebound, that very tall athlete, strong, look at the good footwork, puts it up. She might be joining me us a little bit later in the commentators box, giving us a lowdown from about the players' perspective. To all our viewers who are Holland and who are Dutch and who are living outside Holland, Hoedendag. Hope you're having a good day. But that's a good start to the day for the ISIC team with a big shot like that. Drishan. Tries to penetrate, she penetrates. There's a foul right there. Gillian Slaughton at the charity stripe, very much the role player of this team. Very tall, quite athletic. Brings that shot. There's the ball for the two, another big shot. Tap there by Vonshri. 2-0 at the moment. The Dutch team looking a little shell-shocked from that big shot from ISIC earlier, Senegal. But early days yet. The Dutch team, their strengths are physicality and defense. Look at that defense. Look at that hustle, but they got to work the boards a bit better. Tap. But Senegal get the ball back for the shot. Great shot there. For the jumper. Fake hits the tin, finishing a problem and a challenge for the Dutch girls at the moment. They've got to play one-to-one defense. Turnaround jumper, another jumper. Well done, and that's number 14, Mahdi Amakebe. Holland struggling to score at the moment. Slow out of the blocks. Vonshri posting up. Vonshri. Ooh, unlucky right there. Getting physical though. Physical not in a bad way. Physical in a basketball way. Frustration for the Dutch team, but it's okay. Lots of time left on this one. A timeout. The Dutch girls discussing this. What's going on? But full credit to ISIC. They've come out with some big shots. Look at this two right here from the corner. Knocks that down. And Miyata Kamara. Fake right there. See it. Inside right there. Turn jumper. Knocks that shot down. Amanita Kamara, the informatics student, feeds it to his teammate. Number 14 right there, Kebe. Sorry, not Kebe, that's Job. Trusting and busting at the moment. Vonshri, good fake there. It's the team. Difference between ISIC and Amsterdam is working the boards at the moment. ISIC doing a better job. Gotta watch the shot clock. Gotta penetrate. Put it up now for the long two. No. That's better pressure defense by the Amsterdam team. TV. So that's really good, these timeouts, just to reset and discuss. ISIC full of confidence at the moment. And there is Mayeme, Amanita Kamara. This Dutch team, they need some very much needed production. need to get going. They lost 28-21, and then they beat Lincoln University 19-16, and they defeat University of Physical Education 21-6. So their record is 2-1 at the moment. Same as the Dutch team, they've won 2 games, 1+1. So quite evenly matched. That's a foul right there. So a chance for the University of Amsterdam to get a point. Number 4, Nordrieschen, first year human movement student.
Let's go.
It's good to see that she's in first year. Hopefully she'll be playing basketball for many, many more years to come. Gotta watch the defense right there, and 1. That counts. And Nordrieschen a little bit careless there. With good intent. Look at this right here. She tried to just go for the block, but her body came crashing over the shoulders of Miami, the management student. Hits the tin. Order 2. Air ball. 5-1. Still a 4-point gap. Vonschli now on court. Can she lift the Dutch team at the moment? Trying to penetrate. Still time on the shot clock. Rebound there by Holland inside. Vonschli kicks out. For the 2, high-arcing shot, tried to work glass, smart move, but didn't quite get there. Open for the 2, yes! Big shot there. And that shot was by Irmayeme. Great basket there by Gillens. They're just coming at them. 2-7. Wasn't a foul there. Continuation, says the referee. Here's Afi Decker, the doctor. There's the ball. Can't give Isaac any open looks. Vonschli posting up. Can she use her size and strength to her advantage? Tried to go for the hook shot. Couldn't finish there. Vonschli needs to pick up her game. The team is defending. She's very good defensively. Look at that. Over to the ball for the 2. And 7-2. You might think that 7-2 might be a huge lead, but it's not. 2 twos and 2 stops. You're very much 1 point down. So things change very quickly in 3x3. For the 2. There it is. What did I tell you? Good shot there by Nordrieschen. 3 points down. Turn around, hits the iron, rebound right there by Afi Decker. Decker to Drieschen tries to penetrate back to the perimeter. Not much time, Drieschen. Way off. Just a bit off balance when she took that shot there, Nordrieschen. 7-4, 4 minutes and 49 seconds to go. And there's Kebe with the ball. Kebe. Isaac taking their time a little bit. They've got to put it up. Step back 2. Air ball. Good pass. Nordrieschen. She wants to penetrate. She needs some help. Turn around. Big shot there. By a spin move. And then the shot by Nordrieschen. She almost had the ball. 2 points down. Isaac needs some production, very much some needed production. Off balance, just needs the shot. A bit unlucky to miss that. Nordrieschen clears. Nordrieschen. A little bit off target right there, a bit rushed, but that's part of the 3x3 game. Doesn't count. Travel call. Wow, that's good eyes by the referee. Vonschli, she's showing great leadership here. Vonschli, by going to the bench, she wants quicker athletes on the court right now to penetrate, move, and get some separation. Nordrieschen
无球的掩护。
Nutrition.
左侧一对一，
Nutrition.
无人防守。
Nutrition. Gotta clear. The Dutch trying to mount a comeback. Good defense there by Sultan. Nutrition. She's been the player of the game. Nutrition. And she will go to the charity stripe for one shot to potentially tie this game. It's exciting, everyone. Game 2 of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals. But both teams taking a breather right now. Talking it up. Getting some hydration. The crowd really energetic and coming into it. Let's have a look at this shot right here. That's a big, big shot. It's been very, very tight. Close, but Nutrition right there, the star player of this team, a chance to give the Dutch team a chance to get back on even keel, even Stevens, as I like to always say when two teams are tied. And it's even Stevens right here. Big Xiamen and Huachao University. Watchley, some defensive presence. Look at those long arms. Watchley, but well done to Mahlim Job for beating Watchley. Drishan step back. Drishan tries to chase down. Oh, miss there. Tight. Oh, good block there by Amsterdam. 7-8 in favor of the Isaac team. Amsterdam leading. But be careful with the shot clock. Not a lot of time. Spin. Yes! A big, big shot right there to tie it up once again. Almost a double team right there, but she gets her own miss. Gets the rebound. Well done. What a shot there by Nutrition. 8 apiece. This is so hard to call. Exciting indeed. Are you excited? Tweet us on our FISU Twitter page. Or just FISU tag, shall I say. Well, there's a bit of an injury right here. This is not good to see. We hope she's okay. Looks like she just took a bit of a knock to the face. Not intentionally, of course. But the athletes in this tournament thus far have been very, very disciplined. And I've just got a request from Chris McGibbons. A 30th birthday shout out to Sports Development Manager at Macquarie University, Sophie Curtis. Hope I've said that right. If I'm reading Chris's handwriting properly. Got better handwriting than me, I must be glad. So to Sophie, a very, very happy birthday. What a great day it is. Not just your birthday, it's a Saturday as well. All the best to your team, Macquarie University. Here we go. 8 apiece. Who wants it? Who can finish? Turnover right there. Julian Smith with the steal. 1-2. It's the 10. Sultan with the rebound. Keeps it in play. Well done. Kick out. Jacob thought about it. Sultan. Yes! Gets around it. And Amsterdam have the lead. Can she tie by a double team? Look at that hustle and aggression by Drishan. Now Decker open for the jumper. Look at those touch skills flying in, trying to crash the boards to get the rebound. Von Schlee, can she protect the rim right here? But can they tie it up Isaac for the jumper. It's the iron. Now the Dutch girls taking a leaf out of the Isaac girls book, because the Isaac girls rebounded very, very well in the first 4.5 minutes of this game. Wonsley, Driessen, the star of this game. Driessen, and one! No, Driessen with the hoop and the harm. This to give the University of Amsterdam some breathing space. What a move by Norbert Driessen. 2 points, she bricks that one. Driessen thought about the two. Still time on the shot clock. Decker. What a moment. The crowd on their feet as Driessen drove to the cup to score. But it's not over. Still very much winnable for Isaac. He puts it up. There's almost a double team right there. Good defense. Just put your hands up. Travel call. That's very, very good defense by the Amsterdam girls. Just maintain your defensive stance. Any good defensive coach will just tell you, stick to basics, put your hands up. The hardest thing to do in basketball sometimes. Ask any player, ask any coach. And Wonsley set the screen earlier. Try for the runner, and it's in! Gold, Driessen! The commentator saying MVP, she an MVP candidate. Well, MVP for this game. She took a hit. Driessen and Isaac just looked a little rattled here. At the moment, they started really, really well. At one point, they were up 4-0. And they were in control of the game until the halfway point. Let's have a look right here. The star, spin, basket, Driessen. Drove to the cup right there, worked the glass, and in. And Isaac not going down without a fight. They've got moves of their own. They're good team, this Isaac team. Spelled I-S-E-G, but pronounced Isaac. From Senegal. Students as well. Very friendly. Had a chance to speak to all the teams. Learning to become better and better. Bricks that shot. That would have made such a difference if that went in, because they got a chance to get a two, a stop in it, then a two. Good chance to even it up. Driessen. She drives again! But Isaac clear. Can Isaac run a good offensive set right here? Oh, good block there by Driessen. A timely block. Those big moments down the stretch is not just about the big shots. It's about the blocks and the steals as well. It's going to be Isaac ball. Isaac. 1-to-1 defense. Drive. Good pass. Oh, well done. There's still time to tie this. Amsterdam need a big play right here. Driessen to Decker. Decker thought about the two. Gotta hold on to the ball. Oh, now a chance to tie the game. Drive. And the basket's in, but is that a little bit too late? Wonsley's just going to try to hang on to the ball. Just hang on to the ball. And that's a smart move. A really good move there by Wonsley's. Intelligent. Just to hang on to the ball. Unfortunately for Isaac, a great game, but a little bit too late, as they lose by 1 point to the University of Amsterdam. Final score, University of Amsterdam 11, Isaac 10.
Down to the wire. University going taking versus Makerere University. Representing GA University going taking number 44, Philip Sprung. Number 20, Andrew Honowubuzi. Number 9, Leonard Steckman. And number 7, Nick Boake. And now representing Makerere University, number 3, Cooper Wilkes. Number 0, Alex Silvaraja. Number 10, Jaden Prakash. And number 6, Xiamen Fitzgerald. GA University going taking versus Makerere University.
And that's the Germany team right there from Göttingen. Nick Boachi, Leonard Steckman, Andre Uvakbutsi, and Philip Sprung.
So we are now at
And the team that has played really well.
They've
defeated the Monaltius team 21-16.
To advance, as this is
They beat the
day
Center
3.
University Studies team as
Tomorrow
well.
will be day
And they
4.
beat Costa Rica, University of Costa Rica 21-10 at that game against Costa Rica on day 1. As for Macquarie, not so fortunate. They haven't recorded a win yet. They lost all their 3 games to Istanbul
There we
and
go.
Magnus University as well, and McGill University of Canada. But this German team full of running at the moment.
This is back up top. Pulls up. He's good.
It's a big shot right there by Macquarie.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald, the doctor. Doctor in the house.
Pulls up. Short.
They are just going to attack Germany. I know Chris McKibbin's their coach. Always going through video with this team to see how they can improve and make those adjustments that I was speaking about earlier. It's all about adjustments, and I'm sure the Macquarie family, university family is watching. A big shout out again to Sophie, the sports development manager at Macquarie University.
Steckman takes the ball out.
Happy 21st birthday, Sophie. Forever young. But these young athletes right now going at it, hammer and tong. Macquarie with the lead. The engineer to the tries to make the bucket. The big engineer right there, Cooper Wilkes. A man with a lot of basketball pedigree under his belt. And a man who wouldn't be surprised if he's playing as an import somewhere around the world one day. Or tried to go for the cut right there. Great read by Macquarie. And drives for the dunk! Cooper Wilkes flies to the cup for the jam. They are pumped up, this Macquarie team. Trying to send a statement.
Straight through the heart of the defense.
For the baseline, hits the tin.
Shot bounces out. And a whistle's blown.
Macquarie up 3-0, but they've got to be a little careful. They've committed 2 fouls so far. Don't forget, the 7th foul onwards.
As the GA University
Teams will
going
get-
yet to get on the board.
Teams will commit the foul, the other team will get 2 shots. 3-0. Electric start by the Sydney boys. Skip pass. Germans full of running. Aiden Prakash with the foul right there. He's trying to steal the ball. Aiden Prakash right there. Man who aspires to go to postgraduate level in his physiotherapy course. Here's Philip Sprung,
He's good.
sports science and economics student. Screen set there by Fitzgerald. Prakash, the big shooter, turns the ball over.
Sprung comes away with it.
Germany.
He is fouled.
Very, very combative of Fitzgerald.
And you're boozing to the line. That's team foul number 4.
Not an easy man to guard. He just comes at you like an Astro train because he's so big and quick. He's studying English and sports science at his university. Prakash. Turnovers costing the Australians at the moment. Electric start. They were 3-0 up, but it's now just a 1-point game. Penetration, drive. The circus move right there. Cooper Wilkes telling to cut. Cooper Wilkes. Cooper Wilkes. No foul. Cooper Wilkes. There's a foul right there. Cooper Wilkes. Pumped up. And very much lead over this team. Fitzgerald. Prakash. Fitzgerald with the rebound. Wilkes with the lays it in. Excellent hustle. Fitzgerald very much the facilitator and the leader at the moment. Running the floor, trying to be the floor marshal for the Macquarie team. Germany, they're so athletic, so strong, all 4 of them. I call this team a relay. It's like watching a relay team playing basketball, a relay team of sprinters. Big, strong guys, powerful. This shot. Alex Prakash. Fitzgerald still keeps it in play. Fitzgerald trying to feed it to Prakash. Too much on that. Boachi kicks out. Drive. Wilkes tried to block scrum, but scrum. Fitzgerald. The Australians trying to match the Germans with their pace and energy. But can they match them with execution as well? 4 beasts. Who's got enough petrol in the tank to last the full 10 minutes? It's now even. Prakash. Sorry, Salvaraj, sorry. Prakash right now. Prakash. Sorry, Salvaraj. Hit that shot. Kick out. Sussing out. Spin. Oh, what a spin move and finger roll right there by Leonard Steckman, the psychology student. He's got a belief about him. Very confident. Salvaraj to Prakash. Jaden needs a big shot. Salvaraj, good fake. Drives, yes! Splits the German D. Alex Salvaraj. And that was a good move there by Alex Salvaraj. Apparently, back at home during the trials, played really, really well by his coaches, his coach on a mission, Chris McKibbins. Hasn't quite found his rhythm yet, but showing shades of brilliance. Fitzgerald, screen there by Wilkes. Salvaraj. Bounce pass. Wilkes goes flying with a two-handed jam. That's a highlight moment that he'll be watching over and over again. Just like that highlight reel right there. 5-5. It's so tight here. Both teams starting at a frantic pace. And
3x3 FISU World University League
Butsi
2018 finals. The free throw is good.
makes the shot for the Germany team to etch their noses in front. Salvaraj got to protect the ball. He needs some help. Turnover right there. Posting up, didn't clear the ball. Didn't clear it, now they cleared it. Salvaraj playing defense. Pull up right there. Hits the tin. Good tap by Salvaraj. Fitzgerald keeps it in. Prakash. Fitzgerald. Got to watch the shot clock though. Fitzgerald, they're going small here, Australia. Salvaraj lost the ball, but good cut there by Salvaraj. Look at this. Frenetic, frantic, and super entertaining. For the two. Better than that. Rebound, skip pass. Here they come. Attacks the rim. Prakash for the two. Yes! Jaden Prakash ties it up. Good defense by Prakash. He's putting his hands up. Fade away right there. Tries to work left. Look at Kieran Fitzgerald. Not afraid to take on the bigger guys.
7-7. 5 minutes, 37 seconds. So
big shout out to Mr. Fitzgerald as well.
They have no more fouls.
Kieran's father, man of education.
University goes in with 3 fouls.
Prakash for the two.
That shot off the mark.
Germany drive. Good defense there by Fitzgerald. This is a tough one to call. Many of the players going up to the Australian guys are saying, you know what, you're taking on a very tough opponent, but Australia said, we'll give it a red hot crack, and they are giving it a red hot crack right here at FISU University in Xiamen, China. The 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals. Germany, pull up right there. Big shot. Fitzgerald, the ever dependable Dr. Fritz. Inside to Wilkes. Wilkes, can he throw it down again and puts it in? Very, very good adjustment right now. Bringing their big enforcer, Cooper Wilkes. Screen there set by Germany. Pull up. Ties it up. They're trading baskets here at the moment. Dribble.
And we're still tied up in the knot. 8-8.
Fitzgerald takes a breather. Selvaraj now on court. So Selvaraj got to play defense right here. Keep it tight.
Oh, nice little pick and roll.
Gosh,
Takes
trying to
his
defend.
time. And a nice soft touch. He's able to score.
Tough job that one.
Akia.
Jaden Prakash pulls up.
From deep.
Hits the
Off
tin.
to the right. Oh, nice save.
Cooper Wilkes shouting at the referee, telling him, nope, didn't come off me.
Monterey University ball.
Wilkes at the top. Top of the key. Selvaraj.
Oh, nice quick
Selvaraj!
Alex
Alex Selvaraj, the marketing and media man, coming alive in this game.
Stegman able to score over
Wilkes.
Wilkes.
And he was fouled. Smart move there by Wilkes. He saw 2 players in front of him. They knew they were going to try to stop him because of his size. He goes to the charity stripe. Cooper Wilkes. Learning engineering studying engineering at the moment.
Free throw. Off the back. Tried to chase it down, but he knocks it out of bounds.
Things on miss right there. Little moments. Misses and shots.
Crossover.
Fitzgerald trying to play defense. Physical out there.
Shot rolls out, but they get the board.
Germany out rebounding Australia.
Oh, and a
They
goal!
were just a bit too quick. Athletic move right there.
Stegman
And
with a smooth move on the
Stegman there,
baseline.
very quick and strong. He can punish you. Germany now with a belief that they can push in front, but never, ever, ever underestimate
Let's
the
go,
Australian
Houston,
team.
here, come on!
Right here. Right over Alex Selvaraj. Wilkes there. Pull up. Get the hand right there by Macquarie. So 11-9. Wilkes, Fitzgerald, and Jaden Prakash on the floor for Australia. Germany can't give them an open look. They can punish you. They drive to the cup and scores. What a move right there. Fitzgerald hits the tin, gets his own miss. Prakash, can he go for a 2? The hand is in his face. Prakash with off balance, a bit unlucky right there.
12-9.
Pull up for the two.
And he was
Foul
fouled.
on the 2-point line.
So he's going to get 2 shots.
He was. And
Number 9,
Leonard Steckman, the aspiring psychologist maybe. He's in his 3rd year of his course. Makes that shot.
Free throw.
Very, very confident young man. 2 shots because he was
Second free
fouled on the
throw is
perimeter.
good.
So, not impossible for Australia to come back, but a little bit harder that they're down by 4 points. But 2 twos and a stop, 2 stops. You never know. And Jaden Prakash is at the line, and the last man you want to send to the line is this man right here, an excellent shooter.
He's
Takes a
good.
shot.
So 3 minutes, 21 seconds.
And fouled there earlier.
Colorado University
Wilkes.
looking to cut into the lead here. Nice play.
Right! And hammers it down.
Cooper Wilkes brings home the milk once again with a 2-hand flush.
What a jam there. And I know Chris McGibbons, that's a play that they've been practicing and training. One shot there.
That puts Macquarie University in the penalty. Well, they are in the penalty, so
Macquarie
two
University
shots
now in the
since they
penalty,
are
so
in the penalty.
it will be 2 shots. Not even more
First free
difficult.
throw. He's
It's a
good.
difficult assignment taking on this George August University team from Germany, undefeated, one of the favorites to get a medal and also win this.
Free throw.
So one or
Cash.
2, so Macquarie down by 5. Wilkes,
Boozy able to extend their lead to 5 points.
Silverage, but
They recover
Prakash gets it
somehow.
back,
Pulls
goes for the
up.
jumper, hits the
Shot
iron,
short.
clears. Stegman,
Gets a step.
oh, athletic and fancy right there. Silverage, his
Deflection with the
ball.
active hands
Prakash,
from deep.
big shot there by Jaden Prakash.
Prakash.
3-point game, lots and lots of time left. But Australia, Macquarie University have to be careful because they're in the penalty.
A 3-point ball game.
Well done to Silverage. Germany getting full of voice at the moment, in full voice, shall I say. And they've got
Macquarie University ball.
Boachi on the court. They've got Over Gudzi and Stegman. Prakash step back too. Yes! Making this a 1-point ball game. Exciting indeed. Just hands up.
Over the defender and a foul is called.
Foul again. That's those little moments. You've got to be so careful. Every time Australia getting closer. And here, Andrew Uvakutsi
First free throw. He's
makes
good.
it.
Boozy, man.
I think Australia will need to get it through Jaden Prakash because his hand is hot.
Second free throw.
What's that? Wilkes with the timely rebound.
So Macquarie University
Wilkes.
now 1 foul away from a double penalty.
Wilkes.
Cooper Wilkes.
Wilkes, the
Down
hustle.
low.
Wilkes scores from underneath the basket. Germany's got to be careful right now. They're going to go for it. Throw the kitchen sink. Big shot there by Philip Sprung.
Bringing it back to a 3-point ball
Fitzgerald
game.
lost the ball right there.
It's going to be yellow ball.
Australia needs to body up,
So
and
time
they
out.
can't allow
Called by Macquarie
Germany
University.
to go for a 2-point shot because if they hit a 2, they will win this game.
Come on. Don't be shy. Come on.
It's been an exciting game. It was an exciting game
Hey.
between the Senegal team and the Dutch team earlier in this category. And it's been a super exciting game for this one. Hard to tell. Nobody had an advantage in this game. It was hammer and tong stuff. Both teams trading basket, making big shots, making big dunks, steals as well, and turnovers.
GA University Göttingen 2 points away from victory.
Germany looking to get that 2-point
Makerere
shot.
University 1 foul away from the double penalty.
Prakash there with the rebound. Wilkes. Prakash thinking about the two. Wilkes.
Get it down low.
Wilkes. So
Whistle is blown.
Wilkes
So foul is called on the floor.
committed by
So
the
GA University
George August
Göttingen now 1
University
foul
team.
away from the penalty.
Prakash to Wilkes. There's a lot of time left in this one. Bounce pass. Wilkes again. He is flying high today. It's Xiamen.
With a two-hand jamming.
We will watch this game over and over again, regardless of the result.
So both teams have to be careful with the
Drives.
foul. Layup
Tried to go for the
passes
tip
out.
in. Play one-to-one defense. For the
Pulls
winner
up
right
and
here.
deep Off the mark.
Sam Fitzgerald with a timely rebound. Prakash!
Bounces out.
Almost had that. Just his lips saying, man, I almost had that. But it's not over. Red Rover. Hang on to your seats, everyone. To all our viewers in Australia and Germany, it's going to be a barnstormer finish. Prakash! Fitzgerald flies in.
Rebound.
36.5 seconds. Chris McKibbins shouting like a cheerleader. We can't coach. That's the rules. Prakash, Fitzgerald. Was he fouled? 1917. Gotta put their hands up. Ooh, 1 point away from victory. They just need a 2 right here, Australia. Good defense. Step back. High arcing shot. Hits the thin. Wilkes. But I think it's a little bit too late. Germany just going to try to hang on for the ball.
And GA University Göttingen wins against the
What a game.
With a
Wilkes
final
was
score
shouting at the
of
referee saying he fouled him.
20-18.
Well
That's what I'm
done
talking about.
to both teams, but Germany undefeated. Australia yet to record a win. But is there anything that was heroic by both teams? Germany 20, Australia 18.
Oh yeah, y'all having a good time. Watch out, University. Let me hear you make some noise. Oh yeah, last 16 of day 3. You know what it is.
至关重要，所以我希望你们能够一样倾尽自己的全力来给到来自我们中国的中国民航大学队加油，好不好？
Yeah, and we move on to our next game. We have another men's game. Civil Aviation University versus University of Auckland. Representing Civil Aviation University, number 4, Jinchuan B. Number 7, Shen Huang Zhao. Number 23, Ming Ru Jia. And number 35, Guang Xin Guo. And now representing the University of Auckland, number 3, Liz Harakia. Number 21, Samuel Arua. Number 2, Zach Easthope. And number 8, Shay Graham. Civil Aviation University versus University of Auckland.
好来，朋友们，来给中国民航大学来点加油声！
So let's go for another close, tight, titanic game, everyone. You're watching us on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube page and Facebook page. And also please follow us on Twitter at FISU. Should be exciting. You're watching this wonderful tournament, the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals with me, Ben Ibrahim, right here on the Olympic channel as well. So this Civil Aviation University team from China, one of the favorites as well. Look out for number 23, Xiamen, a talented player. Really man who knows how to split defenses wide open. Very, he's got the hustle as well. Athletic, strong, good shooter. But this Auckland team from the wonderful country of New Zealand. Big shout out to all our viewers from New Zealand, watching in New Zealand and around the world. Hello, Kiwis. Ni hao to all our viewers who are fans of Civil Aviation University. Ni hao being hello in Mandarin. Here's that man right there, Xiamen Ru. He's been tormenting the players, his opponents, these last couple of days. Screen set there, Ming Ru, what a bounce pass. Good steal there, but trying to get the ball back. Ming Ru, oh, excellent drive, but there looked like a bit of a travel there. It was, and it is, sorry. So well done. Good defensive pressure there by Auckland. There's Harachia. Sorry, not Harachia, that's Harua. Posting up right here. The big man, Bi Jinchuan. Ming Ru. Big shot, what did I tell you about Xiamen Ru? Kick out right there. Drives. Didn't quite get it. Civil Aviation clear the ball. Posting up right here. Almost up double teams. Turn around and it goes in. Xiao Chan Kwam. Ball up right here. Bang! What a shot by Xiao Chan Kwam. Auckland need to get some penetration, but they're going to shoot. Hits the tin. Rebound there by Jinchuan. Jinchuan. Take out. Pull up right here. Good rebound. New Zealand yet to hit their rhythm. Good Euro step there. And an excellent finish by Harua, number 21. Excellent start here by Civil Aviation University of China, one of the favorites for this tournament, taking on University of Auckland, a dark horse. But number 2 there, Zach Easthope, an aspiring Olympian. He's played in a few FIBA tournaments this year as well. Don't forget, 3x3 basketball making its debut in Tokyo in 2020 in just over 1 year and 10 months. Easthope, the big man, almost turns the ball over. Pull up for the long 2. Looks like New Zealand electing to shoot. Posting up on the perimeter. That's Chao Chan Kwam. Spin. Ooh. Good move there. Confident, strong move to the basket, and he will go to this charity stripe. That is Chao Chan Kwam. He's had a good tournament as well. In and out. Harua. Good pass. Up. Well, good move there to Graham, the Wellington man. Posting up. Got to penetrate. Good defense here by Auckland. Puts it up. Oh! Beats the buzzer. Chao Chan Kwam. He's having a great game today. Great start. This is the first game for these two teams today. University of Auckland, Civil Aviation University, 6-3 in favor of the team from China. 3 fouls committed by Auckland. There's a bit of a breather right here. And this crowd very much behind the Civil Aviation University team. But ladies and gentlemen, check it out a little bit later when Hua Chao University, the host team, when they are playing later. Every time they played, it's a full house. Every time they played, it's electric. The crowd in full voice, the MC chanting. And this place, you can hear it from a mile away. But good to see passionate basketball fans and everybody coming together. Not just today, this is a wonderful Saturday, but the last 2 days. This has been 3 days. This is a 4-day competition. Auckland. 7-3 in favor Civil Aviation. Graham. For the 2, hits the 10. Tap there by Harua. Harua tries to keep it in. Well done, Harua. Graham, ooh, he's knocked on the perimeter. So, New Zealand ball. Nobody's in the penalty just yet. Graham to Harua. Harua, he's a big, strong player. Good fake move there. Harua with the basket. Sam Harua. New Zealand slowly coming back into it, grinding it out. A tough opponent here, though, but nothing is impossible in 3x3 basketball. Good pressure. The New Zealanders are pumped with that defense. How they play defense. Graham, Shea Graham, asking his players to move and cut. Graham puts it up. Graham! Shea Graham. Such a great talent, Shea Graham. Here's Mingru. He's been a bit quiet lately. Mingru, good job by Zach Easthope to guard the very quick Mingru. Easthope posting up. Easthope to the basket. Easthope. Zach Easthope. The big friendly giant, Zach Easthope. Very tight here. Look at that, everyone. Just like that, it's a 1-point ball game. You can never say anything's a foregone conclusion in 3x3. Mingru hits the 10. He's been a bit cold these last couple of minutes. Harua to Easthope. Easthope, foot on the line, crashes into the referee. And Hara Chia to the bench for the New Zealand team. Mingru posting up right here. Jinchuan, yes. Jinchuan, strong move right there. Harua. Looked like an offensive foul. So it is, and it will be civil aviation ball. Auckland got to be careful. 5 fouls already. They're not too far away from the penalty. Chan Kwang. So use foul committed there by aviation. Look at the hustle right there by aviation. Harua spin. Oh, Harua! What a move for the reverse. Sam Harua. Mingru kicks out. Wokwam. Chan Kwam. Big shot there by Chan Kwam. Graham's in. Can he finish? No, he can't. 10-7 in favor of aviation for the 2. Rebound by Kwam Singh. Mingru now with the ball. Mingru tried to work glass. Couldn't quite get there. But it's okay. His team's up by 3. Harua. And 1! Sam Harua with the hoop and the harm. This, if Sam Harua can hit this free throw, a 1-point ball game. Iso tried to get the rebound. The rebound there by Jinchuan. Jinchuan now pulls up for the 2. In and out. Graham with the rebound. Clears the ball. Harua crossover. Harua tried to pass to the cutting East Hope on the baseline. Graham for the 2. East Hope tried to get it. Jinchuan to Mingru. Swings over. Sorry, not to Mingru. Swing over to Mingru. Mingru step back. Harua. East Hope thought about the 2. East Hope posting up. East Hope spins and scores. Zach East Hope. That's what he does. That's his bread and butter right there. Chan Kwang. Oh, blocked by East Hope. But Chan Kwang gets the ball back for the 2. Open. Yes. Big shot there by B. Jinchuan. Gives Civil Aviation University some breathing space. 12-9. Kick out right there. Open for the 2. B. Jinchuan. 12-9 in favor of Civil Aviation University. Looking at right here, the highlights. Spin. Puts it up. Well done. Graham and Harua, the fake. Smart move there by Sam Harua. And now Liz Harachia on the court. Harachia for the 2. East Hope with the rebound and the putback and score. Auckland, you just gotta defend the perimeter because this aviation team can hit some big shots from downtown. East Hope, gotta watch the shot clock. What about the 2? Penetrate, drive to East Hope. East Hope, shot clock violation. But New Zealand get it back. Tin puts it up high, gets his own miss there. Graham lost the ball. Mingru tried to do a crossover, but hit the in real time. It looked like he hit the foot of the ball hit the foot of Harachia. Mingru screen there set by Jinchuan, number 4. Mingru. Oh, good block there. Steal by Harachia. And air ball by Harua. 12-10, still lots and lots of time left in this one. 12-10 in favor of aviation from China. Civil Aviation University. Jinchuan, the big man, spin up on Jinchuan. Great work there by Jinchuan. B. Jinchuan. Auckland hit back through Harua. They're always about 2 points away from Civil Aviation University, the Auckland team. Oh, good steal there. Well done. Good big pass. And spin move. Gets his own miss. Puts it up and one. A potential 2-point play coming up right here for Auckland. Shea Graham. If this shot goes in, a chance to tie the game, but timeout first. Gets the bump there, absorbs the contact from B. Jin Chuan. You're watching the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals. If you're just joining us for the very first time, we are live from Xiamen, China. And we're watching the highlights right here between the University of Auckland and Civil Aviation University. This is the game highlights thus far, not the full game highlights. This game 1 minute and 47 seconds away from being done. Or will we go to overtime? You never know. Could be the first overtime game of today. Graham works that shot. They get the ball back, pull up for the two. Yes! Graham from downtown ties it up. Mingru puts it up, and there was a mistake there with the scoreboard. Says Auckland up by 1. Our mistake. Our apologies. Easthope with the putback. Zach Easthope. That's what he does best. Step back two. Oh, is he fouled on the perimeter? So yes, he is. Jia Mingru was fouled on the 2-point line, so he will get 2 shots. And the last man you want to send in this civil aviation team, university team, to the line is Jia Mingru. He's such a good shooter. Makes the first shot. 15 apiece. This is a barnstorm of a finish. Hang on to your hats, everyone. We could be going to overtime. Graham for the 2. Easthope with the rebound. Easthope with the putback. Just put Zach Easthope under the rim. Pull up. In and out. 53.8 on the clock. Lots of time for plenty of opportunities. Harua. Yes! This crowd is silenced. Oh, that's a foul right there. Got to be careful. He was trying to go in for the ball. Harua. Oh, it's 2 shots because he was fouled on the perimeter. Sam Harua committed that foul on the 2-point line. That has to hurt psychologically, but Chao Chan Kwam makes 1. If you're just watching this, it's awesome. Ricks it. Graham hanging onto the ball. Take to Easthope. Easthope is in. Hard to stop him. 18-16. Good tap there by Graham, but he's still trying to pull up. He fits in. Easthope just gonna waste a bit of time. So Auckland, they're on the brink of defeating Civil Aviation University, one of the home teams from China. The MC trying to pump up this crowd. New Zealand just got to hold on to the ball, try not to do anything fancy. .4 seconds. But it is New Zealand ball advantage. New Zealand. Harua. And Harua will go to the line for 2 shots because Civil Aviation University in the penalty. Makes 1. This is going to be tough for the Civil Aviation University team. Makes 2 out of 2. Sam Harua, 1 out of 2. And that's the end of the game, everyone. What a game. Civil Aviation starting strong, but it was the Auckland team who finished stronger with a victory. And this crowd is a bit silent here at the moment. Shell-shocked by what they saw. University of Auckland 20, Civil Aviation 16.
Civil Aviation University with the final score of 20-16.
What I said, surely go ahead. Show me what you got, here's a little more bread. You know how I shine, 100 on the wrist. If you like what you see, then you gotta keep it up a little something like this, 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 like this.
Baby, do you wanna like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this?
versus the University of Chile.
The next women's game about to get underway. And we are back to the women's category of this wonderful competition, or the women's division as we say. University of Ljubljana taking on the University of Chile. Who can take this one? And let's see, this can be as exciting as it has been. University of Ljubljana led by Sarah Medin, the star player right here with the ball. Taking on the University of Chile.
Shot rolls down.
Slow start to this game right here. Drive, good pass there to Medin. Look out also
The ball goes out of bounds.
for Maja Jakobčić, a big girl who can shoot the ball really, really well.
So University of Chile in blue, University of Ljubljana in white.
And look out for number 13, Sofia Hadra, for the Chile team as well. A decent shooter.
Oh, nice post move.
Basket
Number
is
4,
good
Maja
by
Jakobčić.
Maja Jakobčić. What did I tell you? Strong, strong player. Drives, good block
and the
there.
denial.
Very, very good block.
University of
1-0
Chile
in
ball.
favor of the Slovenian team. Good to see the girls are smiling down there at each other. Oh,
Oh, and the
that
shot
was a
drops,
big,
but
big off-balance shot,
after the
and it
shot
went in
clock
by Sofia Hadra,
expired,
but it
so
does
will
not count.
count.
Shot clock violation. That would have been a highlight reel of all highlight reels.
Oh, nice little weave there.
Medin kicks out to
Big
Jakobčić.
offensive ball
Jakobčić
goes
from the
up
baseline
on
makes it.
baseline is good.
Maja Jakobčić, the pharmacy student, third year.
Scores.
And the University of Ljubljana also having a great tournament. They were in Pool D, they were undefeated, defeating cities 22-14, Tianjin 19-13, and beating Colombia 21-5. Balls up for the Dukes of Yahara. Rebound there and easy put back there for Ola Carrasco. We struggled this past couple of days with saying Paula, so apologies to Paula Carrasco and the Carrasco family. La siento, as they say in Spanish, which means I'm sorry. Hadra.
Crossover.
Hadra. Still Hadra. Be careful of the shot clock. Kick out. Hadra again. Ooh, lost the ball right there. And good teamwork right there. Excellent finish. And look at the Ljubljana girls back on defense very, very quickly.
3 second
3-second call right there. And the University of Chile, unfortunately, have yet to record a victory in this tournament. They lost to Basel 22-10, lost to the Japan team 21-15, and lost to the China team, the Peking University team 20-8. But it's okay. It's all about learning as well. Coming back bigger, better, faster, stronger. All up right there. Rebound. Oh, they're trying to kick out to Ella Stelga, was trying to kick out to Sarah Medin, but a bit too much mustard on that one. penetrate. Oh, good move. But couldn't finish right there. Sterga picks it up from the corner. Medin doing everything, not just in this game, but all tournament long. Sterga spins and scores. Ella Sterga. Oh, big shot there by Carrasco. Sterga to Medin. Medin inside to Xiamen. Get back. That's what the referee is saying. 6-3. And Chile showing signs of brilliance. They're still very competitive with this very big, strong Ljubljana team all the way from Slovenia. Jaya, as I said at the top of our show today, Jaya meaning hello in Slovenia to all our viewers in Slovenia and who are Slovenian, who are living around the world. The world is round and the basketball ball is round, so we are loving our game of basketball right here at Huachao University, the host of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals. Hara makes that shot to make this a 2-point ball game. High arcing shot, but a bit too short there by Sarah Medin. Dr. Medin, as I call her. She's a 6th-year medicine student, aspiring to be a doctor. She's got some good leadership qualities about her, very mature. Bright future ahead of fake by Hara. Hara kicks out. 1-2. And rebound there by Hara. She's doing everything for this team. It's the Sofia Hara and Paula Carrasco show at the moment. Paula Carrasco. TV timeout. Good shooters, Paula Carrasco.
Of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018
and
finals.
Sofia Hara. Look at that shot right there. Put that on the highlights reel. Don't show the referee. That was a great off balance, long two, but shot clock violation. And Paula Carrasco with the shot there earlier as well. There's the star player of this team, Sofia Hara. Here's Festa. Carrasco. Hara. Xiamen with the rebound. Sorry, Ella Sterga. My mistake. And there is Sterga now and hits the big two. Chile fake. Hara. But was way short. Ljubljana now for the jumper. That was quite a bit. Medin trying to chase it down. 8-4 in favor of Ljubljana. The team from Slovenia taking on the team from South America, Chile. Hola to all our viewers in South America and Chile and around the world. Hope you're having a very good time watching this. Maybe on your phone, on your laptop, on your computer, your desktop as well, on TV. We are on the Olympic channel as well. Pulls up right there. 1-2. Maja Jakovčić. She can hit those big shots. Very tall athlete. Works the board. Good defensive player. Not super quick. But when you have a great athlete like that on your team who can rebound, who can block, and who can shoot as well, and they're very big and tall, what a blessing. What a huge blessing it is. Ljubljana up by 4. Still lots of time left in this one, everyone. Medin kicks out for the 2. Xiamen. Xiamen tries to get her own miss. She keeps it in play, but Hara gets the ball. Hara! Sofia Hara for the University of Chile makes this a 2-point ball game. Medin back to a 4-point ball game. Doctor posting up, Penetrating, trying to penetrate. Good defense there by Ljubljana.
Hands it off, one leg.
Carrasco with the runner. Medin. Swings it around, Medin. Good pass there earlier. Sterga spins and scores. Ela Sterga.
Giving University of
Bit of huff and puff here for Chile.
lead over University of Chile.
Hara. Fake. Spin. Hara tries to beat the shot clock. Pulls up right there.
That's her feet, shoots her
And
feet.
Sterga who tried to get it. Hara. Hara. For the runner. Hara telling her players to get back. Posting it up here. Sterga, big tall girl, back tap to Yamnik for the jumper. Yamnik! Eva Yamnik.
And it's money.
Oh,
And the outlet pass nearly stolen.
almost lost the ball right there.
And it's a
Topsy-turvy
turnover.
right here. Clears the ball. Good job to Ljubljana for the hustle. Yamnik.
One knee, drop.
Yamnik splits the D and scores! Eva Yamnik having a good game. Hara. Rebound there by Valeria Igaleda.
4 minutes 9 seconds remaining in the game. University of
Igaleda,
Ljubljana
shall I say,
with
Valeria
13, University of
Igaleda.
Chile with 7.
(13-7). Chile have thrown everything at Ljubljana. Still staying competitive. Medin misses that shot. Hara just waiting for the ball to go out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
And 13-7, 4 minutes to go. Can Chile mount a comeback, or will Ljubljana just keep pushing away? Two bigs here, Ela Sterga and Maja Jakobčić for the Ljubljana team. Steal. Here's Jakobčić. Maja Jakobčić posting up.
Post.
She kicks out to Yamnik. Yamnik from the corner hits the tin. Rebound there by Valeria. Hara, the ever dependable Hara. Hara from the baseline tries to put it up. Gets her own miss, but no, she lost the ball. And Yamnik there to pick it up.
Goes to
Yamnik, she goes for the jumper, hits the tin. Rebound there by Hara. Here's Igaleda. Valeria Igaleda. Change now. Carrasco, Paula Carrasco will come back on fairly shortly after this timeout.
Let's go, watch out, University. Come
So,
on. Clap.
University of Chile down by 6.
Punch
Lots
out.
of time
Punch
left.
out. Come on.
3:21 to go.
Let's go.
Carrasco on court right now. She's a decent shooter. Chile need their shooters to heat up, light up, and hit them. Lost the ball there. Hara lost the ball. Good pass.
Touch pass.
Jakobčić for the reverse. Yes.
Do that out from her hip and it drops.
Carrasco, Paula Carrasco. Jakobčić open for the 2. And rebound there by Sterga. Sterga to Medin. Medin inside to Sterga. Sterga posting up. Kick out to Jakobčić. Yes! Jakobčić punishes Chile from downtown with a spicy big shot.
Layup strong.
Good move there by Sterga to play the ball. Medin for the 2. Hits the tin. Jakobčić came flying in for the rebound. Carrasco asking for the ball. Carrasco for the long 2.
Short.
Hara from the baseline. She got the rebound from the baseline shot. The baseline J to make it an 8-point ball game. Carrasco just
Sofia Quesada.
Sterga puts it up. Sterga gets the rebound, kicks out. Jakobčić again from the 2-point line. Carrasco with the rebound. Carrasco pulls up from just near the elbow. Medin. Passes to Sterga. Good defense there by Chile. Hara with the fake. Oh, she was fouled. She fouled on the 2-point line though. It's a 50-50 call. Holding foul. Couldn't tell there in real time. It was a 50-50 call. Let the referees. They've done a good job, the referees, and also our referees coming together when the games are not on and just having discussion forum sessions about best practices about 3x3 refereeing, and that's really good to see. Well done to the organizers, FIBA, FISU, working together. And don't forget, the referees are also part of that game. They're very much players in this game, always working hard to improve themselves. Not an easy job. The men and women with the whistle. Not popular. You can be popular. Don't do that job. You love the game, do that job. So, top of the key, Hara. Carrasco. Chile need to move quickly. Bounce pass, a loss stolen by Medin. She's trying to penetrate now. Oh, good move by Medin. Medin splits the Chile D. Well done, Medin. Just a crossover there and that penetration. She's so hard to guard against. She's a strong athlete as well. Not super tall, Sarah Medin. But she's got all the X factors as well. The intangibles, as I like to call it, hard-working girl. Trying to play offense, defense, and also communicate the calls, run the plays. Hara kicks out. There's Valeria Igalera. 17-10. Not impossible for Chile to make a comeback. 7 points down with 1 minute and 18 seconds to go. Xiamen to... And now it's Sterga, and one! Ella Sterga pumped with that move. What a finish. And she gets the hoop and the harm at the charity stripe right here. Sterga converts the 2-point play. Arcing shot, Hara! She's been doing that all tournament long, but she needs a bit more production from her teammates as well. Very much the leader of this team. And number 18 goes to the bench, Michelle Fester. So it's going to be Carrasco, number 4, Hara, and Igileda on court. The 3 for the Chile team versus Medin, Jakobčić, and Xiamen. Medin. Don't forget 2 more points, and Ljubljana get this one. Hara thought about it. Step back. Not quite the 2 that Hara and University of Chile were looking for. But it is a good effort by the Chile girls. Not the tallest girls in the world basketball-wise, but going up against a very tall, athletic, and physically strong team of Ljubljana. Medin right there. Jakobčić. Medin pulls up. It's the 10 tap. Oh, well done to Chile for the hustle right there. Hara with the fake. Hara pulls up. It's the 10. That shot needed to go down. And shot there. And Hara with the last shot, and they won a game. Chile gave it everything, but Ljubljana just a little bit too good today. And the final score here, University of Ljubljana 19, University of Chile 12.
versus Unidad. Representing University Physical Education, number 7, Juliana Carloca. Number 6, Gabriela Kovacs. Number 11, Barbara Nicolette Varga. And number 14, Diana Mehaxi. And now representing Unidad, number 5, Mariana Endor. Number 6, Sokna Bodiang. Number 8, Indioma Kane. And number 7, Hendeye Fatu Hendiaye. University Physical Education versus Unidad for our last 16 game 4.
好，来，接下来比赛对阵双方分别来自我们的匈牙
So
利
this
体育
should
大
be
学对阵到非
an
洲。
interesting game. The University of Physical Education from Hungary, coached by Zoltan Boros.
好来，朋友们，在比赛开始之前，让我们给两队一起来点掌声，好不好？
And the team, the University of Physical Education Hungary, taking on the Unidad team from Senegal. Very tall, athletic team. And with me in the commentators box is
好来，接下
one
来
of the
比
players
赛
from the
马
University
上
of
开始。
Netherlands, making the commentating debut here at the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 final is from the University of Amsterdam, Maria Vonsley. Maria, welcome to the game. That's okay, so let's go for this one. Let's see what happens. So for an excellent start right here. Both teams from 1-2 hits the tin. And what's your views of this physical education and Unidad team, Miss Vonsley?
好，来看一下这一次进攻。
What's your opinion of these two teams?
连续无球跑动，绕内线漂亮的一个传接，篮下轻松打进，拿下1分。Good job。来，左位里就给到蓝队球权。挡拆之后，给到外线7号。
Tough matchup indeed.
好，来前场球。
Exactly. So let's have a look. Ooh, blocked right there by number 8, Yoma Khan, the human resource management student.
来，连续运球，绕内线溜脚步。 来，14号两篮下，左手一个上篮。
Both teams sussing each other
不
out
让
right
球给
here,
到
aren't
白队
they?
球
Really
权，
sussing each other out right here.
0，时间还剩下9分07秒。
Still nothing to light things up right here.
来，低位，溜脚步，
Sit up. Still
捡到篮板球之后的中
oh, that
投，
shot
稳稳
right
出手
there by Maswana Bojia.
来，反跑
Side,
两
good
篮
pass,
下，
finish right
打
there.
进
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
外线超远距离命中。 好，篮下是这个，哎，踩线违例。
We do apologize if we can't hear any of the communication
好了，两队球权给到左侧，手
but
递
today,
手
so we do
传
apologize
球
if。there's any technical difficulties. He's
低位
inside.
切入，哇！ 一下屡试不爽的战术，来对角线，11号超远距离的一个2分球，12秒进攻为例。好了，一下5号。
So, ladies and gentlemen, do apologize for any technical difficulties we have right here.
差的还是有点多的，来，直接一个抢断。
Do apologize for any
无人
technical
防守的状态
difficulties
下，
right
左
here.
手的一个抛投。
But we are trying to bring in a series of players and coaches
好来，目前双方比分4比4，实际上是
commentate with us here today. And
来往外一分外线，进攻篮板抢到。
so,
哎，踩线了。
all apiece right here, University
来，
and
朋友们，与我们
of
双
Physical
方的
Education of
掌声
Hungary
为他们加
and the
油！
Unidoctors really taking it to each other. Really want to get the win here today. Pull up right there.
直接一个空
And
气球。
it's been a game of a bit topsy-turvy, a little bit scrappy here and there. And so Monika Vonsri here,
来5号，
one is the captain, one of the leaders of the University of Amsterdam team with us in the commentators box. Marika, thank you again for being with us. We had a bit of sound problem. Oh yes, now we can hear you loud and clear. So, whoa, what a player right there. What's your views about these two teams? They're going hammer and tong at the moment.
What my views about the team?
Yeah, how they're playing so far is very,
Yeah, I think
very
that
close.
Hungary is playing really good together, like really a team. But the Senegal team, they're like really, you can't expect what they're gonna do. So it's always tough to play them.
Yes.
They're so athletic and they jump and they're quick.
It is
There's some
right.
nice plays from the Hungarian team. Yeah, that's what I mean.
华侨大学的所有的同学们。
So as I tell all our guest commentators all the time, you are the expert when it comes to the replays. So
Okay.
yes, and don't forget it's an education process also for all our players and well, some of our players and coaches who want to have an opportunity to commentate this weekend everywhere. And that's what the beauty of 3x3 will want to
Nice
learn.
move.
拿下一分，双方目前比分5比5。
Very, very tight here. Varga,
11号。
Varga, the tall athlete, as tall as you, Monika.
Yeah.
Oh, big
Oh, that's a big shot.
Diana Mahatsi. She got the winner yesterday. And the coach was telling me when she got that winning shot, the whole of Hungary heard us right here cheering from the commentators box. To all our viewers in Hungary, hope you're having a great week, and all our viewers in Senegal as well.
She's gonna shoot it again.
She's a good shooter, not the tallest player. She's more of a point guard, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's pretty quick and handy, and yeah, she's a good player.
Whoa, what a shot there by Nefatu Nyai.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say they're unexpected. They do unexpected things.
They're very athletic,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are. With the tall arms, it's also very difficult to offend because they're between everything. Like,
Varga couldn't finish right there. Crossover, kick out, spin. Good defense there by Physical Education. Very physical right there. Varga. Varga with a crossover. Can she control it? Not a lot of time left on the shot clock. Mihatsi kicks out. They need the two right now.
the limit shot. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That counts. Shot counted by Juliana Galotzai. She clears it right now. Inside to Varga. Varga double team.
Senegal's a team that helps a lot, like a little bit of 5 against 5 defense. So when you play like drive and kick, you get a lot of open opportunities against them. And I think that Hungarian is anticipating on that pretty well.
Well, they are the University of Physical Education. They know all about the human movement.
Yeah.
Drive. Physical Education just out in front over Unidaf, but Unidaf's like Monica said, so quick and athletic. Varga has been struggling with the consistency of finishing in this tournament. Look at that hustle there by Mihatsi, one of their better shooters. Mihatsi right now, swing, pulls up for the 2, hits the tin.
The round of 6 games are round of 16 games are all crazy. I mean, I've seen this morning I've seen the number 4 making it very tough against number 1s from other pools. So that's what that's really nice to see.
It is a bit, it does have a lot of effects on your mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
That this is the business end of the tournament.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of pressure on this game because it's like do or die, so everybody experiences that. Oh, that's a nice move. Yeah, here you can see their athletic movement, like they're also pretty tall, so.
And a big shot right there. Anyone's game here. Anyone's game. It's really hard to call this one. Gotta put your hands up. They want to get the bucket. Ooh, back tap. Mihatsi. The ever so dependable Mihatsi. No foul right there. She's very much the leader of this team, Mihatsi.
She's a little bit the leader of the team. I mean, she creates for everybody else.
Good pass to Varga. Yes.
Yeah, they really play like a team. They can fight each other on the court.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Oh, almost a travel right there by Mihatsi, but she cuts and she puts it up. Oh, trying to work glass.
Oh, it's a late fall.
Mihatsi. America, I can't call this one. It's so close. Look at this kick out right here. The leader of the pack, Mihatsi, banks it in.
Yeah, she's a nice player. She can do everything. She can drive. She can shoot. There's also a nice move. Yeah, they play really great together. It's also very tough for them because they play with 3.
They're not the quickest girls on the court, with the exception of Mihatsi. They're not super lightning quick, are they?
No, they are really smart players. They read the game, and they also, I don't think they can play really quick because they're with 3, and it's like really exhausting.
Fair enough too. Maybe very much used to the 5 game, yeah?
Yeah, they are.
For the long 2. That's a bit of an ambitious shot.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I said. They can make it. They can also shoot air ball, but the other time they're probably just gonna make it.
Swing, pull up, hits the iron. Varga tried to get it. Oh, there's a foul right there, and Karozai draws the foul. A tall, strong, athletic girl.
Yeah.
Long wingspan.
Yeah, she's also, she's long and athletic, and she can also shoot. So yeah, she's a great player.
Oops, she heard you. Must have heard you.
Yeah.
The commentator's curse. Yes.
They had a chance to create a gap right there.
Puts it up and one. Gets the hoop and the harm. Mariyama Noor.
Oh, that's a great play. Very important.
Good job.
If this goes in, this will even it up with 3:26 to go, and we are tied right here at Huachao University. Big 2 there. A piece just like that, just when we thought that physical education Hungary had some breathing space. Like you said, these unit after girls can do anything. They came back and they're on even terms. Possibility to take the lead here. Let's see what they can do. Spin, very athletic girls. Pull up right here. Hits the tin. Mihatsi with the rebound. Mihatsi sussing it up. Mihatsi. Varga loses the ball.
好，来，直接
Pull
跟
up
球
right
球员
here.
距离再次
Well,
尝
not
试
like a pull up, more like a push shot.
She had a little bit more time to take that shot, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter how you shoot it, as long as it goes in, doesn't it?
给到蓝队球权。
And looking a little nervous here, the PE girls. Looking a little bit nervous, the PE girls.
Yeah.
来来了，
And also, this is the moment in the game where everybody gets tired, I guess. And 3 minutes, like, okay, okay. Still 3 minutes to go, and especially when you're in 3.
球权，所以给到白队。
Varga, just one a really nice girl. Just looking for that consistency. In her play, she's a big, long and gangly, but sometimes a bit too lanky, you know, if you know what I mean. Yeah, number 11, Varga, Barbara Varga. And 9 apiece. Who can take this game?
第一位
Like,
就抢
I
先，
think
点
that
一
once
下
they，said,
速度漂亮的传球。
Varga with a very lucky there. Varga clears.
双方目前比分9比9。
Mihatsi swing.
左侧边
For the
角
2, hits the tin. Varga, was Varga fouled?
争抢篮板时候的一个犯规。
And Mihatsi now. If you were the captain of any of these two teams, Monika, what would you be telling them right now?
I think
Put your coach's hat on.
my coach, I would say to the Hungarian team that they have to keep playing smart. I mean, now they're taking like stuff like this because they really just have to take those screens and screens away from the ball and make those cuts because that's what they scored from before. And I think for the other team, they just have to keep going, like with the pump fakes and then the drives. Yeah, I think I would say that.
Thank you for putting your coaching hat on. You never know, one day you might be in the coach's box.
Yeah, maybe.
And the thing about 3x3 coaching, you can't coach. I mean, you have to be in the stands.
Yeah, I know. I
Varga.
don't think they always do,
10
but
号利用脚步，
Varga spun there, couldn't quite finish.
I would also say to the Hungarian team that they have to attack the basket because the Senegal team is already on 5 team fouls.
每一攻每一防都非常关
That's
键。
good observation. So play smart for the 2, hits the tin. And that's out. That's going to be educational. Good point that Monika just brought up right there because that's right. They've got 5 fouls unit up now. If they commit, they're almost in the penalty.
Yeah. Throws on the penalty, so that means that you will take 2 shots if you make a foul after that.
Inside.
5号，
Oh, good pass. Couldn't finish there. Almost.
非常可惜啊！
Physical education, a little bit
来，
lucky
两
right
队
there.
两队一起来
For the 2. Yes! Juliana Kalosai with a big, big shot. But is that enough?
Oh, that's a nice steal from Eric.
内线无人防守，能否再下一分？
They still get.
扩大领先优势。
Mihatsi with a baseline shot.
There were a lot of chances, good chances for them.
Well, this Unidaf team did not take that chance just then, but they're only down by 2. It's not over yet. Can't turn the
It's
ball
not
over.
over until the clock says 0.0.
Oh, almost. So, Senegal, sorry, the Unidaf team from Senegal will be kicking themselves if they lose this game. They had opportunities,
Yeah, they had. But I mean, I think that the Hungarian team just played a little bit more smarter, so
That's right, you said.
it wouldn't be surprised if they won. It was not a surprise if they would win this game.
That's it.
3-point leads.
Nothing's impossible in 3x3.
先超越
The
距
long
离
two.
后命中。
Nifatu Nyai misses that shot. And if that shot went in, it could have been, well, the next 30 seconds could be extremely
好来，时
dramatical.
间也最后的
The crowd could go crazy here.
3-10。那这一题的时候，我们乔北国际全
Posting up
范
right
围
here
已经
on
达到60。
just outside the perimeter. taking their time a little bit. Mihatsi, good pass to Varga. Oh, that was contact right there. Not intentional though. Just trying to reach for the ball there. Masona Ojia. Time out call right here. Straight up, this will have the McGill University team of Canada taking on the University of Costa Rica in the men's tournament. That should be a really, really good one. And now, just tell us about that win just now. How do you feel about your win? It was a grindy win.
Oh, it was. We started off so bad. I mean, we were behind like with 6 points, and
At one point you were down 4-0.
yeah. But it was like we just stayed calm, and we're like, okay, our time's gonna come in this game. And then like one of our players just stood up and said like, okay, now this is gonna be my game because
She had a great game. Number 4.
yes.
So,
Yeah, she's a great player. She really helped us today because the rest of us was not really feeling the game. But I mean, that's what makes us a great team because one time, like all 4 of us can just score and make it a good game.
and Varga went in there, but she misses that layup. But at the end of the day, a win is a win. That was quite a scrappy game. But final score, University of Physical Education Hungary 13, UNIDAF 10.
Education wins against UNIDAF with a final score of 13-10. By Xiao.
So Monica, walk us through the highlights. What did you see out there?
Yeah, I saw just some nice. This is a nice layup with a lot of physical contact. Here you can see their athleticism. Some nice post moves. Oh, that was an important shot. Yeah, that went right in. But I think that's a Hungarian team. They was the most important game. He played really good. The number 7 of the game.
Yes, that was Nafatuya. So the next game coming up very soon. Stick with us.
For our next game, we move back to the men's tournament. And we have McGill University versus the University of Costa Rica. Representing McGill University, number 5, Alexander Paquin. Number 9, Avery Cadogan. Number 6, Isaiah Cummins. And number 12, Noah Daoust. And now representing University of Costa Rica, number 6, Jaime Goldenberg Moira. Number 4, Ryan Allen Massis. Number 14, Frank Sequeira Murillo. And number 8, Carlos Pereira Calvo. McGill University versus the University of Costa Rica. Also an announcement to all the players participating in the shootout competition qualifier. Please be sure to gather right here by the players' entrance, as it will be happening after these next 2 games. So players, please get ready.
So this next game between McGill University of Canada and also University of Costa Rica, I've got 2 players. Like I said, we're inviting a lot of the players and coaches into the commentators box today. We've got 2 great players, Cooper Wilkes and Jaden Prakash from the Macquarie University team in Australia. Gentlemen, say hello to the world.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's great to be up there. We're excited.
That's the voice of Cooper Wilkes and Jaden Prakash.
How are we going, everyone? It's good to be up there. Excited to see what this game holds.
All right, gentlemen, you know the rules of commentary. You are the experts. I just dictate the tempo. Here they go. Canada right here drives.
Yeah, I mean, fouls early. In our game, the foul trouble really kind of got us in. So early fouls are going to cause trouble for these guys. Got to make sure they kick their hands out and contest shots well.
So, gents, anytime you want to say anything, the golden rule of commentary, just put the hand up. All right, and good start thus far. Don't forget, with our players here, everyone, it's an education versus inexperience to be on YouTube and television. As they say, these things are always good for improving one's presentation skills, and these two guys are clear communicators. 4-2 right there. That's how you hit shots, Jaden. That's how you hit shots.
Hey, look, Noah's been doing it well all tournament, so hopefully he can keep it up for this game here.
Good start here by Canada. They're one of the favorites here to be in at least the top three. What do you think about that?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. As Noah pulls another three-pointer there as well. University of Costa Rica, 2-pointer. University of Costa Rica.
Reggie
really
Wright sandwich sanction.
Oh.
Canada really didn't see that one coming. Allen there, the quiet assassin, just put it up, off balance. What a circus shot right there.
Right.
That was and a potential 2-point play coming up right here. So Allen, what a talented player he is. Ryan Allen, the economics student, clinical there. Isaiah, I love Isaiah. He's such a good player. So quick, so strong, so sleek. I feel like I'm talking about but he's as fast as a guy. Fake kick out, pull up right there. Not quite. There's another great athlete right there for the putback and the hustle. Avery Cardugan.
Yeah, great follow there off the missed shot. Way to get up, finish the layup inside.
Wilkes, playing analyst, not just a man who can fly. Tell us about those dunks, Cooper, earlier during the game. I mean, how many dunks did you have? Was that 4 dunks?
I think 3 or 4. I mean, the big shout-out's got to go to the guys giving them to me because they're making them nice and easy passes. I just got to get up and get them on there.
You're being too humble. You're being too humble.
Got him with the cross.
There's a foul right there. Isaiah Cummins draws the foul. The physics and computer science student in his 4th year. So,
only 8 seconds on the shot clock.
3-2 drive. What a move there, Jaden. Great move, great move.
Yeah, look, the Canadians have been doing this all tournament. You know, they're real quick off that first step. They're a real athletic team. They've been killing it both 5-on-5 and 3-on-3, so they're doing real well.
What do you say, gents? Do you think this McGill team got a chance to make the final?
Absolutely, I do. Yeah, they've got all the pieces they need. They've got the height, they've got the shooting ability, and they've got the athleticism inside to really go.
Yeah, no, they're a bunch of experienced players, you know, playing in college. It's a high competition over there, so to bring that into the 3-on-3 world and play with that level of experience they have, they're definitely going to be a threat.
Getting the lowdown of the Canadian boys, and they're a nice bunch of guys as well. Good guys, friendly as well. Canada A, as they say. So, but there's nothing A about this game. Jesse drives! Almost split the D there, but couldn't quite finish there. That's Alex Pucken. Allen puts it up. Rebound by Pucken. Kicks out. What about the pull-up? Oh, no look pass there, but a bit too much on that. Sekeda hits the tin, trying to get the rebound. Now let's talk about Let's talk about Costa Rica here. They're really, you don't ever know what you're going to get with these guys because, you know, they can sometimes do something pretty amazing. Sometimes they're just like a bit flat. Your thoughts, Coops?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, for me personally, I don't see a lot of size in them. They've got some strength in there, but not a whole lot of size. But they do a great job of keeping the big guys out of the paint just with some good solid defense, and they can really launch it from outside.
Jen?
I think for us personally, Costa Rica hasn't been a team we've focused on, really just due to the way our pools have worked out and our matchups. Coming to crossovers now, they're not a team we've focused on. But for a smaller team, they really put their body on the line. They play with physicalities. They're a good 3-on-3 team, but that little bit of height might come in a bit handy in the future years.
Let's hope they just keep coming back better and stronger and hungrier as well. You gents better come back as well. Keep training, boys.
See what we can do.
Those nice Australian long days where sunsets at 9 o'clock. Take full advantage of daylight saving in Australia right now. And Isaiah Cummins drives, such an athletic player. Spin. Whoa. As a travel ball. Good defense there by Costa Rica.
Yeah, great defense. That's what we're talking about. When they're driving into the lane, their way to stay in front, hands on the ball, not drawing the foul, but creating really good defense and making tough shots.
Now, speaking about shots here, we've got the big shot man here. Then what I mean, in terms of shooters, getting the shooter's bug, I mean, tell us about the myth of the shooting bug. Sometimes you catch it, sometimes you don't. And in 3x3, you don't have a lot of time to catch fire.
Yeah, no, that's it. Shooting, a lot of players would say that it's one of those things, you start catching fire, it comes in handy. Being only a 10-minute game, it differs from 5-on-5 basketball. You've got to catch it quick. I think the key is, and credit to our coach for drilling it into us, you just got to find a way to stay confident. No matter what happens, how the game turns out, you've got to have the confidence to just set your feet and look to pull it. Just do what you do best.
It's all in the feet. It's all with that C word, confidence with a capital C. Tough to find when you are down, and Costa Rica are down, but not by much. Down by 2 points. Lots and lots of time left on this one. Taking on a very talented team. Good steal there. Swing. Oh, kick out. Pull up right here. Not taking the greatest shot right there. Very, very rush shots. Oh, did that count? Nope. He must have been watching Cooper Wilkes. Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
I'll be facing off against him in the dunk comp, so it's interesting to see how high he's getting up off the ground.
The dunk comp. I'm looking forward to that one. Yes, we have a dunk comp, everyone. We have a shootout contest a little bit later. All happening right here on the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals right here at Huachao University in Xiamen in China. We are live here. This is day 3 of competition. Day 4 is tomorrow. What a great way to finish your weekend by watching basketball. You can watch it on your phone, your desktop, your laptop, your computer, connected to your video screen. You can watch it in the toilet, in the car park, in the kitchen. All the excitement right here. And with me in the commentators box, Cooper Wilkes and Jaden Prakash from the Macquarie University team from Australia. Any big shout-outs, gentlemen, to any family and friends back at home?
Oh, absolutely. Got to give a big shout-out to Steve Wilkes, Sue Hogan, my little brother Ethan, my girlfriend Taylor.
That's it, yeah, no, I mimic that. The whole Prakash family, Noel, Christy, Addison, Cody. Definitely have to give a shout-out to the girlfriend, Michaela. So.
You've got a Kobe in your family?
I got a Kobe in my family,
baby.
Yeah.
How many people can say that?
He's got big shoes to fill, that's for sure. But
very big shoes to fill.
He's still young, so still learning the way, but hopefully we'll get there.
That shot not going down. I just do feel, Jaden, correct me if I'm wrong, that this Costa Rica team taking a lot of rush shots at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. But when it comes to 3-on-3, that's something you've got to get used to. With an athletic Canadian team like this, you don't have as much time as you would to shoot the ball against other teams. So, whilst the shots are rushed, they're probably the right shots for Costa Rica to take at the moment. They just got to start knocking them down.
So, Costa Rica looking so good there by Isaiah. 6-4, but they're still keeping this pretty close. Isaiah Cummins drives to the cup and scores. Beats 2 players. Excellent move right there. An excellent pressure defense on the perimeter. Pull up. Oh, big shot. No look pass for the 2. They're trading 2s here at the moment, Jaden.
Mate, look, this is 3-on-3 for you. You hit a couple 2s, and this game can go either way. Canada looks like they're in control for the first 5 minutes of this game, but Costa Rica's come back, hit some big shots. That'll probably give them some confidence now.
Bring you right back in it, absolutely.
So that's the way to get your confidence up. Just hit them and hustle and get back on defense. And I mean, I'm a defense coach. I like to say it all starts with defense. Get back quickly. And
penalty shots for that foul as it was an offensive foul.
Isaiah looks frustrated out there. Here's Sakeda onto and Pereira to the corner. Good rebound there by Pakan. Oh, good pass, fancy pass. Open, look for the two. Tap. Allen's got the ball. Who wants this one more? Lots and lots of time here. But Costa Rica in the penalty. We are oohing and ahhing right here in the commentator's box. That's Carlos Pereira. What is going on right here, gentlemen? Jaden?
Man, this is what we like to see. You know, two teams catching fire, two teams having confidence, putting that score up real quick. You know, there's only 4 minutes to go, so it's a team. It's whoever's going to win this is going to be the team that can stay composed whilst getting fatigued.
Mr. Cooper.
Yeah, it's great to see when these three balls go back and forth, man. It gets the crowd into it, gets us into it. It's absolutely great to see.
Yeah. Crazy pass there too. Look, I mean that shot can't be taken without the credit of the assist on there.
No, absolutely. Especially in these late shot clock kind of situations, putting up those threes and knocking them down gives the whole team confidence, gets everyone going. Absolutely unreal.
Deep one there. Damn.
Big shot there by Isaiah Cummins as well. Well done in taking the replays, gentlemen. Good job right there. Good analyst. You're learning very quickly. Kick out for the big shot. This game is raining twos. Not as much as the Huachao game yesterday, the last game. I've never seen anything like that. Huachao just hit two after two after two after two, and they got that game done before the 5-minute mark. That was crazy in a good way.
Yeah, Noah's one of those players. If he's got his feet set and he's releasing, you can absolutely drain him.
Allen lost the ball. I must say, Coops, Jaden, I'll start with you, Cooper. Good defensive effort here by the McGill boys.
Yeah, I mean, they're all tough, they're all physical, they can really get their hands in and they can move their feet quick, so they're a tough team to get past for sure.
Yeah, one thing I personally found when playing against them was they're real good at finding that balance between reaching for balls and moving their feet to get in front.
Well, you guys played against these guys. Nice bunch of guys to play against, but on the court, friendship is lost.
Exactly right.
And Alex Pakan right here, the 5th-year university student at McGill.
First free throw.
Makes that one 14-8. It doesn't feel like 14-8. It feels like 14-10 or 14-11. It's been that close because they've been trading shots, especially from downtown. Alex Pakan, Noah Dawu having great games as well as some big shots by Isaiah Cummins. And Avery Cardugan should I say, making some big shots and plays as well. But like what we were saying, gentlemen, very, very good defensive effort. Costa Rica not giving up, chipping away at it. Some rush shots here and there. Just
lost it out.
He was passing to the camera girl. But that's all right, he is human.
We thought earlier these fouls were going to come into play. As soon as you get over 7, having those 2 shots, it really does make a difference. 2 free throws is big in this game, almost as much as a 2-pointer.
What was that call that you said to the referee, Cooper, at the end? I was trying to foul him. Is that what you said to him?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we're at 10 fouls, which I didn't realize, so it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. They would have got the ball back.
Oh! Big shot there.
And a foul is called.
3:10 to go.
On the ball line is
And Canada really sending a statement out there. Now, I'm going to get both your opinions on this, and I'll start with you, Coops. If you're playing against this Canada team, maybe in the semi or the final, how would you defend against them?
Ooh, how I would personally defend?
Yes,
it's tricky because they're all such great shooters and they're all good off the dribble. I think you just got to take a little bit of a step back and contain your man, but you've got to have that hand up to try and stop the shot.
Jade?
I think with a team like this, having the length is where it's going to come in handy. You know, exactly like Coop said, you've got to find that real sweet spot, and it's a very, very short sweet spot in order to be able to be back enough to move your feet to stop their drive, but also be close enough to get a hand up to contest that shot. You know, they're a very multi-dimensional team and they can do a lot of things, so they're a tough one to guard, that's for sure. we learned that the hard way.
Well, for all players who are watching this game who potentially face this McGill University team, that's the lowdown from the boys down under.
So University of Costa Rica.
They'll send you a bill later. Consulting fees at its best. We're just joking and having a good time right here.
McGill University with 2 team penalties.
16-8 in favor of McGill. 8 points down.
First free throw.
Now 9, and McGill University 4 points away from getting this done. Remember, in 3x3, doesn't matter how much time is left on the clock. If you hit 21 points or 22 points, you win the game.
Second free throw. Little off the mark.
Allen, handoff. Pereira, good pass there for the jumper, couldn't hit it, and there's Cummins there for the rebound. Another big shot, no surprise there, Jade.
Nah, not at all. I think one thing we found was Canada loves those clutch 3-pointers. They love closing out to get 2-pointers. Sorry, still used to the 5-on-5 aspect. They love that last minute shot, and they love getting the W with those 2-pointers. So no surprise from there then.
Don't worry, gents. I've had enough guys coming to the box over the years. If I had a penny for every time,
you'd be a rich man.
I've been pretty rich enough to buy you dinner, so a good dinner. For the two, Costa Rica a bit frustrated here at the moment. Their offense hasn't quite clicked here today, but that's fancy move right there. Still hanging on to the wall. Gotta watch the clock. 3 left. Gotta put it up right now. Falls short. Well done. Canada. Hey! No, not quite.
Costa Rica taking a lot of contested 1-point shots from outside, and they're not the ones you want to be looking for.
Step back, 2. It's the 10. They're just going for shots. They know they've got this game. Is this the winner? There it is. Canada A. Noah Dau wins the game for the University of McGill. What a victory. They just tried to go for the 2s. We were waiting for that Canada A moment, and there it is right here. There, from downtown, Noah Dau. The final score right here. McGill University of Canada 21, University of Costa Rica 8.
Please be sure to gather in the players' entrance area. All players participating in the shootout competition qualifier.
There's the highlights right here, guys. Talk us through.
Yeah, man, a lot of big clutch 3-pointers from Canada, which we knew we were going to expect after we played them. 2-pointers. They've been knocking them down when they have their feet set, especially Noah. He's absolutely draining them. Unreal game. Costa Rica did a great job trying to stay in front and hustle the defense. I think the fouls cost them a few times, giving them two shots at the free throw line, but they played hard and a commendable effort.
Credit to Costa Rica too. Those first 5 minutes, they really held their own. They hit some huge shots to get the score level. But I think McGill always kind of had control over that game. They were more disciplined throughout the final stretch, and they managed to get the job done. So credit to both teams there.
For those interested in Aussie basketball, give my mate over here, Jaden Prakash, a shout out. Instagram, Jaden Prakash.
Hey, likewise for Cooper Woods, man. Hey, 2 players here just trying to make an effort ourselves.
Hey, gentlemen, you better give me some marketing fees right here for that. Right here. I'm just kidding.
Shout out to the commentator, man. Ben's been doing this, for the past 3 days now. Still got another day or 2 to go. So credit to him. He's doing a fantastic job keeping us all entertained on the live stream.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Are you hanging around?
Yeah. We'll wait for some time, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, our 2 guys are in the box right now. Jaden Prakash and Wilkes. And really, really entertaining.
Martin Luciano L. Number 9.
I've just re-invited my 2 analysts back to the game. And I want their color commentary. Oh, this is going to be a very different style right here.
DJ University versus ULA.
The Unilam team versus DJ. And DJ University from Uganda. Versus Universidad Nacional de la Matanza from Argentina, or Argentina, as they say. Cooper Wilkes and Jaden Prakash with me in the commentators box. Cooper Wilkes, the dunking man. Jaden Prakash, the shooting man from Macquarie University. These guys, it's a shame these guys got girlfriends, because you know what, the amount of shout-outs they've been doing over the last couple of minutes. Should be having a hot date in a matter of minutes. Don't worry, girlfriends. I will look after your men and make sure they are good men, like all good gentlemen. Gents, tell us, and Jane, let's start with you. How has all the men's teams viewed these two teams? Different styles of basketball: South American basketball, Uganda basketball.
Look, I feel like with these kinds of teams, they're real tough to pick. You know, they're teams that, as you can see right here, they're real athletic. They're quick at that first step. But you know, from what Cooper and I have seen, we've been watching the games, they can really hit that two ball as well. Again, you know, two kinds of teams that we haven't faced in our pools, so we don't know too much about them. But we've seen the results and we've seen snippets of how they play, and they look really impressive.
Absolutely. I mean, they look lofty as well. You can see the physicality that this 3x3 offers. You're able to get inside, you're able to knock people around, and the calls aren't coming, so you really need to be on your feet, ready to go.
Well, I really like number 4 and number 9. I mean, not very much the way they play with Bashika, number 4, and Innocent. Ocheta Innocent, that's a really cool name, by the way. Innocent. And Alvarez, he's a great shooter as well. I think he'll be in the shootout contest. Are you in the shootout contest?
Nah, as far as we know, the shootout is just girls in this tournament. Yeah, which is a bit of a bummer. The way that was organised this year was dunk contest gets the guys involved, and the shootout gets the girls involved. So.
You can't fly, Jaden?
Mate, back in the old days, maybe.
Back in the old days, they're still a young chap, mate. Blocked there, good defense here by Uganda. Really, oh, what a big shot there by Innocent. What was I telling you about Innocent? And they are really hard to guard against because they're so quick, aren't they, guys?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the way they're moving the feet, the way they're hustling on defense, they're absolutely getting in on them. The speed, the athleticism, it's great to see.
That's it. Their first step is just killer. They're real good at getting to that room.
Good job, boys. Good analysis there. I mean, the 3x3 game, so different to the 5 game. I mean, a lot of our athletes here, university students, back in their respective countries, they play the 5 game. Some of them, they've never played the 3x3 game. It's a huge learning curve. And what's the biggest learning curve coming from the 5 to the 3 game, Jaden?
I think the main thing for me was the physicality and the pace. You know, it's no secret you can get away with a lot of bashing around in this game and a fair bit of reaching. So that was the first thing for me. And then the pace. You know, people watching from home might think it's only a 10-minute game and it's not that strenuous. I mean, you're running 10 minutes at this kind of pace. It's training on the body, that's for sure.
For me personally, no help slide. You're accountable for your own play. You've got to stay with them. If you help, you're giving up open 2-point shots, and that just can't be happening.
Getting very, very exciting here, but 6-2, and DJ up in front. But one thing I noticed about this Argentina team, everything was through Alvarez, their shooter number 11. He's a top shooter, but the Argentina team, apart from Alvarez, not blessed with pace. Another big shot right there.
There it is. You see what happens if you help off the shooters. They're just going to be setting their feet, getting ready, and knocking down those 2-point looks.
Rebound. Clears the ball. They're slowing the pace down a bit, but can Argentina keep up with this electric Uganda pace?
Look, you know, like we said, they're quick. It's going to be real tough for Argentina to keep up here. But you know, they got some work to do. But if they can hit these 2-pointers, we know how valuable they are in this game, and they can turn this on its head real quickly.
8-2. Still not impossible though for Unilam to make a comeback. One thing that the Uganda team has done very, very well, in my opinion, they've neutralized Alvarez. So look at that. Good job on Alvarez shutting him down. He's looking frustrated, and the ball puts it up. And is that a foul right there? Yep, there is. And one shot for Uganda. That's right there. And there's a contact there on the elbow, and that's Leandro Petrucelli who commits that foul. And Sully puts that one away. Betty Walker, the coach of the Uganda team, should be very happy with what he's seen thus far. Alvarez, there he is right there, kicks out, pulls up, hits the tin. Frustration here for the boys from Argentina. Jaden Coop, what does Argentina need to do to get back in this game?
Yeah, I mean, I think from a Uganda perspective, they're letting their defense work, and then the offense comes from that. In order to get back into the game, you've got to try and make that defense work even harder, and then just hit these shots right here.
Jaden?
Yeah, I think Uganda's done a fantastic job locking down Alvarez at the moment. As we can see, and as you've said, he's quite frazzled, but he's got to find a way to just stay confident and create his own shot. He's done so well this whole tournament. He can't shut down now. He's got to find a way to get back into this game.
He's got to share the ball as well, but he's got two big guys surrounding him. Juan Cruz Martinez, more of a full player. Number 9, and you got the Leandro, should I say, Petri, very much the enforcer, the defensive guy, right here. Work class, smart move.
Yeah, very good find there. You know, it's tough to find your teammate when you're in the air like that and after that kind of contact. So very good find.
Nice crafty moves, good finishing inside.
So it is almost all in DJ University at the moment. They've lost this game right from the get-go. But Argentina need to find a way. Pull up right there by Innocent, Pochetta Innocent. He's hustling, he's doing everything. Look at him right there. This is playing like a man possessed.
Yeah, that's it. You know, like Cooper said before, this team really gets after it. They're not the biggest team in the world, but their energy and their physicality is unmatched in this tournament. So if they keep that up, they've got this.
Yeah, Argentina need to step up their physicality a little bit to try and match or exceed Uganda, because Uganda are absolutely locked in on defense, and from that defense is coming their fantastic offense right now.
Kick out right there. Oh, what a big shot right there. 1-2. This is much better by Argentina. They're sharing the ball a bit better. 10-5. What do you think, boys? Can they make this game close if they keep going?
Look, they definitely can. You know, we're not even halfway through this game there. With 6 minutes to go, they can definitely catch fire and they can start playing with a bit more energy. They can get this done. Uganda just needs to stay composed now. They need to be smart in what they do, get high percentage looks and try to close this one out.
Absolutely. We know for a fact that 2 pointers can get you back into the game like that. So if they hit a couple, they get some good strong looks inside, they'll be back in it in no time.
Oh, the alley-oop there. That was a good, smart move, but a bit too much on that. I think his teammate Salim did not anticipate that right there. 5:39 to go. Like Jaden said, lots of time left. Argentina just gotta knuckle down on defense. Their defense has not been something to shout about. We'll be honest. But and DJ on the other hand, Uganda, they are really pushing the pace. Really not afraid to attack and also get back on defense.
No, absolutely. Like we've been saying, they're locked in, they're ready to go, and I think personally, they're focusing on their defense this game, and from that defensive intensity and that defensive effort is where the rest of the buckets are coming from.
Alvarez, he's been quiet today. He's been trying to shoot the lights out, but I mean, full credit to Uganda. They've really tried to slow him down and limit his shots. There he is playing defense. 11-5, should I say. 5 minutes, 12 seconds to go. The wind condition picking up here. I can't believe it's 3:20, gentlemen. It's time is flying. When you're having fun, when you're dunking and making big shots like Cooper Wilkes and Jaden Prakash. Posting up right here, spin move. Great move right there, Coop.
No, absolutely, really nice move inside. Good, nice soft touch off the glass. Argentina make sure they stay composed here. They've still got plenty of time in this game. A few nice shots and they're straight back into it.
Floater right there, but couldn't quite sink it. Step back. That's how you do it, Jaden.
And that's how it's done. Great job there to create his own space and just get that distance to get a nice shot open.
And Argentina haven't found their song here today. Really, It's a learning curve for the boys from Argentina. Hola to all our viewers in South America and Argentina. We've said that a few times. Really good bunch, friendly bunch. The boys from Argentina, the Universidad Nacional de la Matanza. I just slowed that down in terms of pronunciation, but that's the way. Oh, splits the D, drive, yes! Splits the Uganda D. Leandro Alvarez waits up and goes. Can he keep going?
Look, I reckon that's what he needed to see right there. Just see that ball going through the net. That was a gorgeous move, gorgeous finish to avoid the defender. I reckon now if he can build a bit of confidence and get this one here, unlucky there. Hey, still creating for his teammates, still getting points on the board. That's what he needs to do.
Petrucelli with the tip-in. It's a handy tip-in. It's a 7-point game. Oh, and one! He gets the hoop and the harm. Kisilu, Salim. He just thought about it. We thought he was going to pass. He just pulled up right there. He had some separation. What a big, big shot.
Man, massive shot. He's trying to close out the game now here, Uganda is. There you go, makes that free throw. Makes it 4 more points and they got this game. So if they can keep this up, hit a couple more twos, this game will be over real quick.
Open. Hits the 10. Petrucelli with the rebound. Alvarez trying to penetrate. He does. Petrucelli with a fake and up. Hard to stop that big man. Crossover. Look at this. Oh, it's stuck in Argentina traffic. Pulls up right there. Alvarez. Oh!
They absolutely need that right now. They need those threes big time.
Yeah, for sure, see?
Don't fight, boys.
Nah. That's what I mean. You know, he made that one layup before. That's all it takes in 3-on-3 to get a bit of confidence. Now he's made one big deuce there. So if he can keep this up and bring Argentina back, it'll be an interesting battle.
Oops, walk us through this one.
No, absolutely. I mean, they've got their looks inside. Now they're getting in from outside. We're looking to have Argentina come back into it and make this one a game.
Jade.
Nice shot there. You know, it goes to show 3-on-3 is very difficult. You know, 2-pointers are a lot more valuable in this game than they are in 5-on-5, but they're a lot more difficult. You know, with defense constantly being up on you, it's hard to get your feet set. So if Argentina can create their own space and look to get their feet set on their shots, they could be in with a chance here.
And cutting. Alvarez comes in, flying in the lane, but can't quite catch it. Oh, there he is again. Oh, there he is. Oh! That is a great move right there. Athletic and strong. Making this a 6-point ball game. There's a lot of time left in this one, but they've got to defend the perimeter. Because if you don't defend the perimeter,
that's what happens, man. You are perimeter, especially down in the late game. You've really got to get out to that because that's what ends games.
He had a beautiful move with the left hand, but just couldn't get out to the shooter straight away, and bang, knocked it down.
Knock it down. Throw it down, knock it down. I've got one gentleman here who can knock him down. That's Jaden Prakash. And I've got one guy here, Cooper Wilson, can throw him down. Privileged to have you both. But not quite over yet on this one, guys. Argentina have got to believe. Ooh, in and out. Was he fouled on the 2-pointer? No. Still nobody in the penalty just yet. This is something different. Martin Ele on the court. Ele for the 2.
Let's go for team.
We haven't seen much of Martin Ele. He's more of a role player for this Argentina team. Not blessed with great height, but apparently, according to his teammates, reads the game well. Former point guard player. Pull up. They're going for the winner. They really, really want to get this done. Ele. Good defense here by Uganda. Gotta watch the shot clock. Gotta put it up now. Gotta put it up now. There it is. No. That shot clock can be your best friend, can be your worst enemy as well.
Absolutely. It's so impressive to see, even in these late game situations, up 8, the defensive intensity of Uganda. They're just absolutely going for it. Really putting pressure on Argentina to create their own shots or try and get past them.
Yeah, no, just touching back on what you were saying before about the shot clock, 12 seconds is it's not a lot of time at all. And especially when you're out there, you have kind of one chance to get through a set play, and if things don't work out, you're kind of on your own. So it's real tough to get a good look in this type of format of play.
Right here, number 13, Xiamen. He's had a not just a great game today, but a pretty good tournament. And because then this Yuli Lama in the penalty, this to win the game, gentlemen. It's been exciting and entertaining. Argentina made the comeback, but Uganda and JJ University a little bit too strong in this one, taking this game 21 points to 11. Don't let the scoreboard, this great sportsmanship right there, but don't let the scoreboard fool you. Final score in JJ University 21, Yuli Lama Argentina 11.
With a final score of 21-11.
好来，接下来将进行的是。
We got some highlights, boys. Talk us through.
I was just going to say, great split there. Alvarez is still a real athletic player, and getting that split with the defender was tough, let alone that finish switching from the right hand to the left hand. Very impressive.
That two-pointer and one play was definitely a highlight for me. And these soft left-hand finishes off the glass inside by Argentina were absolutely beautiful. I thought Uganda's defense really proved to be the factor in that game. They locked them down and then allowed them to take a lot of two-pointer shots as they made from outside.
Well, gentlemen, we're going to have the individual contest qualification shootout coming up very, very shortly. Stick with us, everyone. Going to take a bit of a quick breather. More basketball coming your way.
5 balls on the right there, 5 balls on the left. 30 seconds on the clock. Referee blows the whistle, and around here, 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, either side. Most shots made in the shortest amount of time will advance. So it's going to be the top 4 players who will advance to the finals, which will happen here later on today, day 3 of 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals.
好来，在接下来的4个再将选出前4名，进入到我们晚上的最终的投篮大赛的决赛。
So once the referee blows the whistle, 30 seconds on the clock, they can either go left or right, doesn't matter which way they want to go. And most shots made in the shortest amount of time. The top 4 players will advance.
好来，30秒钟的时间啊，左右2点，我们取前4名进入到我们晚上的决赛。
30 seconds on the clock.
哎，非常简单，我们投篮大赛就是把球投进去啊，所以一会儿球员有进球，我们就给他们最大声的掌声，好不好？来，朋友们，告诉我，用你们的掌声欢呼声告诉我，好不好？
So the players will start right here on the FISU logo where it says FISU. Then once the whistle is blown, left or right.
球员将会在这边开始比赛。当哨子吹响的时候，他可以选择右侧或可以选择左侧。我们开始进行比赛，30秒钟的时间。
All right, and all shots have to be, of course, behind the 2-point line, behind the arc. So, all right, it's about to go down. Watch out, University. Are y'all ready for the mixed up shootout competition qualifiers? Let me hear you make some noise. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. We're gonna see some long range action and see who got the range like a Sunday barbecue. Let's see who's gonna have the range today. All right, call it. Volunteers, please come onto the court to grab the rebounds. Don't be shy. Let's get one here, and over here as well too. 4. How many we have? Yeah. To grab the rebounds. All right. Get on the court. Don't worry. You can stand here too. Stand here. I think we need somebody here too. All right. And as MC Wei said, not so far. A little closer. A little closer. All right. Yeah. Let's be around it. No, not so far. Give me here. We're good. We're good. Yeah. All right. So one of the, did anybody find a phone? One of the players on the Costa Rican team seems to have lost their phone. So if anybody found a phone, please turn it in. All right. So we're about to get started. One more time, Watch Out University. Let me hear you scream. And our first shooter, representing Cetis University, number 5, Damaris Timones. Oh yeah.
And welcome back, everyone. We've got the shootout contest right here. And it's quite straightforward. You make it, it counts. One shot right there for Temores. 2. Decent shooter. Time is rushed a bit. I noticed in her games.
3
shots.
4.
Oh, she's on fire right here.
And
5 shots. What a start,
she finishes with a score of 5.
好来，最终得分5分，来，让我们再一次把掌声送给他，好不好？
Mexico.
And our next shooter, once again from Cetis University, number 9, Stefania Lizarraga.
We got Estefania Lizarraga from the Cetis team in Mexico. So can she do better than her teammate, who is Damaris Temores, who got 5 shots, hit 5 baskets. She wears a face mask when she plays basketball, when she plays the 3 game. Not quite catching fire right here in the shootout contest. High arcing shot right there. She's going for the high arcing shot. That's a bit better. In and out. And 2 shots for Estefania Lizarraga.
Alright.
Then
shout out to the volunteers, making sure the racks are stacked. Get another ball here on this side. And our next shooter,
culture team
representing the Chinese Culture University, number 6, Chen Wei-An.
Oh,
我说的文化里革命，来，再来点掌声！
So really getting behind this one. This great player right here. She's a good shooter, very good shooter.
1.
Let's go.
2. 3. 4. 5.
What a start.
And doesn't count. We got a 5. And our next shooter, once again from Chinese Culture University, number 13, Tai I-Ting.
Tai I-Ting coming up right here. The Chinese Taipei girls can shoot the ball really well. That's why they are the favorites to not just win this, but repeat. They won last year.
1.
shot.
2.
Knocks it down. 2 shots thus far. Bit unlucky. And she hit her last 3 shots.
4
For
and
the 5th.
5.
Yes! Great shot there.
And our next shooter, representing ISEG, number 8, Aminata Kamara.
Kamara, very, very strong athlete right here. And how well can she shoot the ball under some pressure? Get to make a shot. 5 more to go.
1.
She at least hit 1
2.
more. She hits 2
and 3.
more, her last 2 shots. And her teammate coming up next.
And our next shooter, once again from ISEG, number 13, Marebe Job.
Job, who's best player rated by her teammates in this ISEG team. So, very long wingspan, long width. Comes in very handy with shooting for the follow through right there.
1.
There it is. Her first shot. Almost a second, not quite.
2.
Second. Bit rushy at the moment. Gonna set her feet. That's
3.
better.
And 3.
3 shots by Job. And
So
coming
far,
up next
5
is
is the
Aisha
score
Pepe
to beat.
of Lincoln University.
And our next
The
shooter,
girl originally from Brisbane, Australia.
representing Lincoln University, number 11, Asia Pepe.
Pronounced Asia Pepe. And Chun Wen An, earlier Chinese Culture University, shot pretty well. See what Asia can do. Nice girl. Very
1.
friendly. Makes 1. A little bit rushed at the moment.
Count.
But
2.
she seems
Watch the line.
okay. Whoa.
3.
Maybe she's got time.
4.
Got a pretty good follow through.
5. 6.
6. She's the leader at the moment.
And
Can she get 7? Yes. Asia
7.
Pepe
High score.
from Lincoln University in New Zealand.
New high score, 7.
Well done.
Next up, representing
And you got
Monash
Monash
University, number 14,
Kalia
Kalia Haslam.
Monash been unlucky not to get a victory in this tournament, but by their own admission, they're still learning the 3 game. And they did say that they were telling me last night, I bumped into them at dinner last night. Very friendly bunch of girls, the Monash girls, but they were just saying, look, we're still learning the 5 game, and we're not the tallest bunch of girls around.
Here on the first rack.
Australia, some very, like Holland, some very, very
1.
tall athletes. That's why they're so successful in sports. Australia. Sport is like religion,
And 1.
especially in Victoria, where Monash University is based.
And our
Major
next
campus
shooter,
and
once
local
again
campus, and
from
they've got a campus in
Monash
Asia as well,
University,
Sunway.
number 16, Emily
Sunway.
Rylands.
So Emily Rylands, a teammate from Monash as well. What can she pull up right here? As yet, sometimes you just need that one shot, the spark in it. They're shooting from
Let's
either
see.
wing, the right wing and the left wing.
on the board.
And time is up. Don't forget they're up against
来给大家点掌声好不
A
好？
good,
同样谢谢他。
good effort by the Monash girls.
And our next
Not an
shooter
easy thing to do, shooting
from
under time
National
pressure, but
University
a
of
very good
Colombia.
exercise. This is a very good drill, actually.
Number 2, Valentina Lopez.
Place, dropping the ball, getting that rise, and getting those hard shots. Valentina Lopez from the University of Colombia.
1, 2,
2 shots thus far. Shooting too badly. Her shoulders are a bit squared there.
3,
But it's
4,
4. Can she get 5?
and
Don't forget, only
4.
top 4 shooters go
来，
through.
同样为在线上点掌声好不好？
Next up, once again from National
University
University of Colombia.
We've got Laura
Number
Quinchilla,
3, Laura Quinchilla.
the small point guard from Colombia. Sorry, it's not Laura Quinchilla. I do apologize to Laura's family right there. I should know better. Speaking to the coach, Ricardo Pinto.
1,
Very nice guy. Ricardo, very helpful. Very appreciative of what everybody's trying to do for the 3x3 game and the World University League 2018 finals.
3,
The 4th year this competition has been running. And ladies and gentlemen, we really, really appreciate you being with
and
us, watching the
3.
games, leaving comments, hopefully pressing the like button. And I want to take this opportunity to apologize to not just the players and the coaches, but the
Next
families as well,
shooter
but considering their time to
representing
mispronounce
Peking
the players' names,
University.
speaking too fast.
Number 6,
And yes, some of the players
Chu
they got a little challenge, but there's no
Zhang.
excuse. Commentators always should adapt to that particular nationality. That's the way they say it in China. That's the way we say it in China. That's the way we say it in Amsterdam, Italy. Uganda, Nigeria, Australia, and so forth. That's the way we pronounce it on television. And I know just to share with all of you, I know some of the athletes were laughing at me with the way I spelled their names because I was just doing it phonetically.
2,
But this is not a written article, this is commentary as long as the name is pronounced correctly. But the girls and guys have been fantastic. Really great bunch of athletes. The parents, and the coaches, and the teachers, the lecturers of these wonderful university athletes at the 3x3 FISU World University League
once
2018
again
finals.
from
You should be
Peking
very, very proud of them. They
University.
are, ladies and gentlemen.
Number 9, Jun
Playing
Tom
against
Tang.
But which lady can be the best shooter or the top 4 shooters right now to go to the final shootout contest later in this competition? This is just a preliminary round. We've got a dunk contest coming up at the end. This should be very, very exciting. That's the male category right there.
来给大家点掌声。
That should be good. And we'd like to see high flying guys. And we've seen some big dunks, especially from the Germans, the Canadians. Kuku Wilkes from the Macquarie University team in Australia. He had about 3-4 dunks in his half game against the Germany team, the Germany University
还没有
team.
关系，同样
Great
掌声
athlete,
再
great
次
guy. We
送
heard
给
him in the
他，加
commentators
油！
box earlier, and he's full of life, full of energy. Loves basketball.
Representing
According to his coach,
Takushoku
Christy Gibbons, he
University.
can't stop talking
Number
about basketball
6,
once he gets going.
Rena Miura.
A lot of the Chinese athletes can shoot the ball quite well, I must say. Maybe have I spoken
One.
soon? Nope, I have not. There's in and out. A bit unlucky right there. So
2, 3,
right here,
4, and 5.
coming
Once
our way.
again from Takushoku University, number 18, Riho Ozeki.
Ozeki, she's a great shooter. Under pressure all the time. Under pressure all the time. During games, but this time the pressure
2,
is
3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 7 still the score to beat.
and here to
And our
add a little
next
bit
shooter
more
from
color to the commentary. Right here in the commentary block, I'd like to welcome from the McGill University team, Noah Dow. Noah, welcome to the commentators box.
Awesome, man. Thank you for having me.
My name is Ben Ibrahim, ladies and gentlemen. You can call me Ben Noah. We've met, but you know what? We've been so busy with the tournament. How is the tournament thus far?
Man, it's been going great so far. So we played, we did really well in our pool. Our pool was really tough. We played Lithuania, Turkey, and Australia yesterday, and we had good results. But I mean, it was a great test for us because we played 5-on-5 basketball during the year, so we don't really get a chance to practice 3-on-3. Some of our guys had some experience in the summer, but starting with playing Lithuania and Turkey were really great way to condition us for the type of basketball here. So yeah, it's been going great so far.
So Noah, now your the Canadian team, the McGill University team, very, very good shooters. Would you have any advice for these girls here with the shootout contest? They're not so much up against anybody else, but they're up against the clock and the pressure of making big shots.
Yeah, I think only a specific type of shooter can succeed in these kind of events, right? Like, you have to have a quick release. I think that's the biggest thing, and I think you can't really be thinking about your shot and your mechanics so much. You just have to kind of go up there and knock them down.
Let's see if they can knock it down. Pull up first. The pull up is the most important thing with the feet. She's rushing the shots here a little bit.
What you have to understand, if you've never done something like this, is it's very different from shooting at the ball because you're reaching behind you to get the ball and put it into your pocket, right? So it's not a natural movement.
That's right, actually. Usually with drop and shoot, isn't it?
Right, you're catching off a pass or off a dribble, right? You're not reaching behind you to get the ball. So. Very difficult. It's really fun to watch those who can do it really well.
But with this, I mean, I was just saying from my coaching perspective, I mean, I coach kids. You know, like, I do would recommend this kind of exercise for the kids at home. It gets them thinking about time, space, and pressure. When you get older, would you recommend this with, developing kids who are 16 to 18 years of age?
Yeah, I would. Honestly, I think the best way to become a great shooter from range is to master close range. Like, whenever I get ready to start shooting, I will start close to the rim. Because it's all about your touch, it's all about the release. You can add the range. It's just about being confident in your release and your mechanics. So yeah, any practice is good practice.
Any practice is good practice, but it's so different when someone is trying to close you out and put that big hand in your face.
Yeah. And well, it's about taking the right shot sometimes. Sometimes it's not a good shot, right? So if the shot clock is down and that's something you're good at as a basketball player, that's a shot you can take. But otherwise,
and once again,
that's not necessarily a shot your coach wants you to take.
That's right, but I noticed that against the Costa Ricans, you guys shot really well. I mean, tell us about the myth of grabbing the shooting bug early in a game and how to sort of maintain that momentum and pace.
I mean, sometimes when you see that first shot go in, it affects the rest of your game too. Like you defend with a little bit more energy, you have a little bit more of a hop in your step, and you hear the crowd. So, yeah, like getting that first one to go it feels good. But at the same time, if it doesn't go, you have to continue to play the same way with the same energy.
Now, Noah, this is something that I ask all shooters. I mean, in my time, what happens if you started a game, especially in 3x3, where you only have 10 minutes, and you're pulling up, and shots are just not going down. Yeah. What kind of adjustment can you make? I mean, sometimes it's psychological, sometimes it's technical.
But, I'm a big believer in not fighting myself in terms of shooting, right? Like, if you're a shooter, you've done all the work, you put in all the work and practice and practice. So you have to be confident, even if they're not going in, that the next one will fall. And another thing is you don't have to fall in love with the three-pointer. I'm 6'8", 225 pounds, so I have a pretty good frame to get inside, and it's important to mix it up sometimes. So it's not necessarily going inside because you lost confidence in your shot, but going inside because maybe if you get a couple easy ones to fall, then you'll start to feel in a better rhythm, and then the shot will start coming.
Well, tell us about basketball. Like, I mean, you're a young guy. How old are you?
I'm 23.
23, and I mean, I'm sure, you know, going over the years in high school and you know, now college basketball, you got on a very, very good level over there, and Canadian basketball. But from a development point of view, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm in my late 30s, early 40s. I won't tell you which number, but you know, I grew up, I mean, watching, you know, big players like, you know, the Patrick Ewings of this world. You know, they were post players. But now, you know, we see the guys like, you know, like Golden State Warriors, Mr. Robot, they are awesome shooters. So, you know, what about Canadian basketball? Are you guys still stuck? Which area are you in now? I mean, would you encourage your developing athletes to really, you know, shoot the ball? I mean, we're all biased to someone who can shoot the ball, or more of a post-defensive player. What's your? I mean, no right or wrong answer. Your views.
Yeah, I think athletes should be working on their shot. I think it's a really important part of the game. However, I still think the game oscillates in terms of style. Like right now, we're in the three-point era where, especially in 3-on-3, like the three-pointer is completely overvalued to 5-on-5 basketball. So the best teams shoot the three-point ball well, right? But at the same time, I think we could be seeing in the next 10-15 years a reversion back to the old school style of guys who are strong and physical and can get easy baskets, right? Because it's all about percentages. It's all about getting the best shots. And you know, I look at a guy like Xiamen Williamson, who I was actually pretty fortunate to play over this past summer. Dude came up to Canada for their foreign tour, and they played the University of Toronto, Ryerson University, and Yale University. So we got to play against RJ Barrett, Xiamen Williamson, and Cam Reddish. And just athletically, there's no one like him on the planet. So is he an exception, or are there going to be more athletes like him? So I don't know. We'll have to see. But I know. I think the Canadian basketball way is that is 4 shooters and 1 big guy who's rolling to the rim hard, right? I think that's the construction of the national team right now. We have Tristan Thompson, who is a solid big man, plays for the Cavaliers, who knows his role. He's a really great screen setter, rebounder, finisher, and that's really important because I think a lot of teams are keeping it simple by going in straight pick and roll and just attacking, and then if whoever helps, if you have to kick it to that person, then they have to shoot. So I think that's where the construction of our team is going. Like Kelly Olynyk is our 4, and they played a qualifier against Brazil in Montreal this past September, and we got to watch them play. And I mean, he had an incredible impact. He's a really good player. So yeah, I know that's a long answer to your question, but
no, it's really good to find out what you guys are doing in terms of Canada. I mean, Canada's, I mean, I guess it's a small country. You guys are in North America. Yeah. I mean, overshadowed by you know, the states in terms of what they're doing. But you know, Canada always a great country, producing fantastic athletes, and it's so exciting that the 3x3 game is part of the Olympic program. I mean, athletes like yourself, do you believe that in your 23, a good age to be, do you believe that you can maybe put your hand up for Olympic selection?
Well, yeah, I do. It depends on what, you know, life has to offer for you later down the road. But I think being 6'8" and being able to shoot the basketball always gives me a chance.
Yep.
And that's where I've been able to have success in my career thus far. So yeah, if there's ever a chance, I'd love to do it. I mean, anytime you have a chance to represent your university, your hometown, your country, you have to grab it and do it with pride.
So the queue, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talent. I mean, the Olympics are only about a year, 10, 11 months away. I mean, I'm sure a lot of Canadian guys getting very excited that the 3x3 game is part of the Olympic program.
Yeah, it is for sure. There's the best Canadian team is the Saskatchewan team, and I mean, when you're talking about big 3 to go right there, 7 score.
2 sevens now.
But when you're talking about some of the legendary Canadian athletes, these guys from the Saskatchewan team were part of the University of Saskatchewan team that knocked off Carleton University. And I don't know how much you know about Carleton University, but in Canada, they're a legendary program that's won like 13 of the past 16 national championships. And one of them that they lost was to these Saskatchewan guys. So I mean, these guys are legends who are being pioneers for the 3-on-3 game in Canada. So I think this is something that could grow potentially in Canada based on these guys and the foundation that they're laying.
And where there we see on screen there's Sarah Medin.
One.
And she's a very, very talented athlete from the University of Ljubljana in Slovenia. I mean, this athlete right here, Noah, showing that you can balance studies, academic studies. She's a doctor, or soon to be a doctor.
Is she really?
Yeah, she's showing that you can balance academic studies and play good basketball. What's your views on that?
I mean, it's doable, right? I'm currently studying industrial relations, so like human resources, and you know, time management is a really important thing to have when you're tackling a lot of different things. But I always find that
our next shooter
I'm my most disciplined when
from
I have to juggle a lot of
University
things.
of Physical
You have to be on top of
Education.
things, or else everything kind of crumbles.
Number
right?
6,
But I love her stroke.
Gabriela
She's
Kovac.
shoots it the same way every single time. That's why she was successful there.
University of Physical Education from Hungary right here. They were a bit in terms of their game, they were a bit inconsistent in terms of how they shot the ball.
There you go. Starting to get it going. I remember watching that game. It was a little bit of a dogfight. It was a low-scoring game.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, like the game between Monash and the University of Amsterdam, that was a bit of a fun, tough fight as well. Elbows going everywhere, aggression.
I think that's what people don't understand about this game, how physical it is. I mean, people will always talk about it, but once you're out there on the court, I mean,
and our next shooter representing Vasil Stefanik, University number 12, Victoria
100% agree. She's phenomenal.
Her signature runners, amazing. I mean, and you know, the mental toughness. Talk us through her technique right here, mate.
So I was talking to Marieke. She plays on the Amsterdam team, and she played her against her in the World Cup, and she was telling me how if you let her get onto her right hand, she's just going to kill you. And she's been very successful thus far. She has really great body control. I don't know if you realize, but when she attacks with her right, she jumps into the defender's body and absorbs the contact very, very well. Something that you don't really see much from the women's side. That's more from the men's side.
Very smart. Very smart
player.
So she's shot quite well.
Once again from Vasil Stefanik University, number 15, Hannah Hiviciani.
Hannah, her teammate right here. More of a role player on this team. She doesn't play that many minutes compared to her. It's a very talented team.
Absolutely. But it's funny, in 3-on-3, you kind of have to spread out the minutes evenly, just because it's such a physical and tiring sport. That I mean, our strategy on McGill is to anytime there's a dead ball, we sub each other out, and we kind of have a rotation. So it's almost like the minutes are pretty evenly spread.
Well, the shot just yet. Hopefully to get one. Sometimes you catch, like I say all the time, sometimes you catch fire a bit too late, and she makes one.
She got the late one.
She got the late one. She must have heard us.
Get on the board, and now we're down to our final 2 shooters.
I think it's important when you go into these kinds of
representing FISU Amsterdam,
and just be losing
number 4,
I suppose that's the hardest thing. Everything is so competitive that they want to win.
For sure. I think it makes it a little bit easier, at least for us, to know that this is not the regular university basketball that we play.
Yes.
So you know, anytime we can get a win or play well, it's just a bonus, right? I mean, we're so fortunate to be here in Xiamen during the year. I mean, our coach letting us go this year was honestly a huge surprise to me, because we're in the middle of league play in our conference, and he let us come halfway across the world.
That's nice of him.
Yeah, it was very nice of him. Shout out to him if he's listening, although it's very early back home.
What's his name? If we do it by YouTube, you can rewind this many times. Give a shout out to your coach right now.
Shout out to Dave Diavero if he's listening.
Is that Dave?
Dave Diavero.
Dave Diavero. Thank you, coach, for letting your athletes come, because they're doing a very, very good job, making my job a lot easier in terms of commentating.
And our
I'm
final
not just saying this
shooter
to the next to me, but you guys have played some very
of the
exciting
shootout competition qualifier representing FISU Amsterdam, number 5,
I think we're just so fortunate to be here, so we're just playing with a lot of joy, because it's such a privilege to be able to do this. This is my second time doing this, and I didn't know that we would come back, right? Because we lost last year. We lost to Serbia in the semifinal, and ended up winning bronze. And I think only the 2 teams in the final qualify for next year's tournament. So. And there's no North American qualifier in Canada, right? So there was no way for us to have qualified. I remember talking to Paulo Ferreira, part of the FISU team, about potentially qualifying, and there was a tournament in El Salvador that we could have gone to, but didn't have the resources at the time.
It's an effort.
So I think, and he was telling us, that if we wanted to get a tournament going in Canada to start one, then that would.
And that concludes our shootout competition qualifier. Those are going to be the top 4 shooters who will advance to the final.
So that is the end of the shootout contest
here
right
today.
here.
Later on, after the games,
we got more games coming up our way, but we're just going to take a little bit of a breather, and then more basketball coming away. Noah, thanks for being with us, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later.
All right, thank you so much for having me.
all right, so we have our top 4 shooters who will be participating later today in the shootout competition finals. So finishing in 4th place with 6 made baskets, 29.4 seconds from Takushoko University, number 18, Riho Ozeki. Finishing in 3rd with 6 made baskets in 27.3 seconds from Vasil Stefanik University, number 12, Victoria Kondos. Finishing in 2nd place. Finishing in 2nd place from University of Ljubljana, number 4, Maja Jakovčić with 7 made baskets in 28.8 seconds. And finishing in 1st place with 7 made baskets in 26.9 seconds. Representing Lincoln University, number 11, Hajia Pepe.
好，来，我们的投篮大赛的资格赛现在结束。好，来，接下来下一场比赛由阿拉戈斯科技学院来自巴西的队伍对阵来自中国的华侨大学队。好，我想你们都知道接下来这场比赛了，非常重要，16强赛。
All right. Watch out, University. Y'all still here? Let me hear you make some noise. And for our next game, we have Faculty of Technology of Alagoas versus Watch Out University. Representing Faculty of Technology of Alagoas, number 14, Luan Rayo. Number 5, Daniel Danny Boy. Number 7, David Silva. And number 11, Gabriel Lopez. And now representing Watch Out University, number 1, Zheng Yi. Number 3, Xiamen. Number 2, Shi Yang. And number 4, Lu Heng Yi. Faculty of Technology of Alagoas versus Watch Out University.
昨天晚上那一场的粉丝们热情，今天好不好？比昨天晚上更热情，你们不比昨天晚上差，你们说对不对？
So we had the shootout
对不
contest.
对？
Done for the qualification, and now with me in the commentators box still Noah Dawood, the fifth-year university student from McGill. What are you studying, Noah?
I'm studying industrial relations.
That's right. You mentioned that IRHR.
Yes, exactly.
I studied that as well once upon a time. I did a master's of it at Monash University. So
That's awesome.
we can share notes later. But at the moment, this Alagoas team up against a very loud and proud, biased Huachao University crowd. Tell us what kind of intimidation. I mean, if you were playing up against this crowd, what would it feel like?
You know, I think if you're a real competitor, this is the type of environment that you crave, even as an opponent of Huachao, right? Playing against a loud gym is really fun because it makes you just feel important. As you can see, as they hit a big shot there, it's like an early lead.
They were electric yesterday. I mean, I don't know if you saw that last game.
I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Everyone's talking about how they got to 22 in a record time.
Which was before the 5-minute mark. They were just like, it's raining twos and watch out. That's what I kept saying.
Really? That's good.
Suarez, the little point guard right here, pulls up right there. Let's let the crowd do the talking right here.
哎，朋友们，玩华大，你们加油 ！3, 2, 1，华大，华大。
All right, that's it.
So everyone would just let the crowd do the commentary right there. This is so exciting. Like I was saying earlier, from the McGill team, my analyst here today. These are the games that you live for. These are the games that you do to silence the crowd. In this case, the Alagoas team from Brazil trying to silence this crowd, and they're silencing them right now.
Yes, they are. I mean, you know, sometimes it's just as simple as just making shots, right? At the end of the day, that's what you gotta do. If they're open, you gotta take them and have confidence in yourself.
Yeah, pulls up right there. They must have taken a leaf out of the
Listen, these guys came to play today. Nothing is given to you in 3-on-3. You gotta earn it. And they're proving it right now.
Watch out on the back foot. This is something that we haven't seen a lot. But this crowd is full. The MCs in full voice. Shouting from the top of the lungs. Oh, there's a foul right there.
Yeah, so it's good that at least they're attacking the rim, right? The journey to 7 fouls is really important in 3-on-3. Once you can get into the bonus and get 2 free throws for every foul. So even though they're down 6-0, having 2 fouls early is going to be key.
And this is number 1, Meng Jiang. Watch out on the scoreboard. 6-1 though, trailing by 5, but nothing is impossible. And this is something that Alagoas learned over the last couple of days. My observation, they don't protect the ball so well.
I haven't seen much of this team play, but I love number 5 who's sitting on the bench right there. I think he's a real gamer. I'm kind of learning as I watch, so I make observations as we go.
Great speed move right there by Meng Jiang. 2-6, trailing by 4. Barbosa. Good pressure defense right there. Oh, well done. They drive and they get it. The basket by Liu Hong-yi.
I don't know if you noticed, but they put so much pressure on the offensive players. They push up and dare them to beat them on the dribble. So if you're playing Huachao, you got to be strong with the dribble.
Good press, as I always like to say. Suarez, your favorite player right there.
And there they are again, putting great pressure on.
Let's go, Yangxi!
Letting the crowd yell and scream. They're silent at the
I
moment.
can watch it,
There was a 2 down. They play. They clear the ball. Here they come. Open for the 2. In and out. Oh, Suarez. Side. Who says size is a factor? He just went and crashed the board.
That's not a fun surface to fall on also. The sport court is not forgiving. It's a great rebound.
That looked like an elbow.
Tough kid. He'll bounce back. He'll be fine.
Very, very tough. I know that ground.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. I'm sure all the players going to test for
好了，朋友
that.
们，接下来
David
Let's
Silva
go，
on
你们
board
滑
right
道
now,
好
the
不好
role player.
？Let's go！
He turns the ball over, that's not pretty. And lots and lots of time left on this one, Noah.
来，再来一次
Yeah,
Let's
Hukiao is
go！
sustaining the pressure on the ball.
Suarez trying to...
好，来 3, 2, 1,
Let's
Let's go！
Technical adjustments and
Let's
that.
go！
Right, easy
Whoa！ 来
left.
自由正义！
What a great finish. Now, Alagos needs a bucket here. They haven't scored in a while.
Nice
So they need to
4-0的小高潮。
stop the run. A foul is good too.
Very, very good. Just like the 5 game days. Yeah,
来，全场再一次跟着我 ，Let's go 华大 ，Let's go，Let's go，Let's go。
Crowd's going crazy. Crowd's going crazy.
好，来直接一个抢断，漂亮。
You don't
给
need
到
to
正
speak
义
English to translate that.
第
Let's
位
go.
恒毅
No, you
王
don't.
万，来给到梦想。
Don't
It's
forget,
getting physical.
very, very physical. Don't forget, you're watching us right here, the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018.
来，再来一次 ，3, 2, 1，Let's go，Let's go。
The university team hosts.
Whoa!
Watch out!
来自
It's
三
even
号
Steven right here. Big shot by
梦想，
Yamshi. Look at that press, Noah.
梦想
Sustained the pressure.
来，朋友们 ，3,
That is a
2,
really,
1,
really good tactic by
Let's
the
go，你们梦
coaches.
想
The coach,
，Let's
the
go，Let's
team. High press.
go，Let's go。
And they're really putting the pressure on right now. This is their style of play. They want to force you to dribble and try to beat them up the dribble, and then and they know that they can't right now. And I think number 5 for Alagos
漂亮，
is the only one who can handle it, but everyone else is having a
防
tough time right now. So they need to get it to their guy, and he needs to stop the run, and he does there. Gets to the free throw line.
That's Suarez.
没有关系，给杨希来点
This
掌
guy is
声。
very friendly.
来，杨希
This
加
guy is
油！
good, but good guy. But I do feel for him sometimes. He's really trying to take. I mean, just generally over the last couple of days, he's really trying to take hold on the board
Yeah.
because he's so used to that point guard
朋友们，我
role.
希望在罚球的时候，你们声音不要停，好不
Based
好？
on everything I've watched so far, he seems to be the centerpiece of their team,
Very
and
much so.
that can be a large load sometimes. But sometimes that players like him rise to the occasion.
All right，我要本钱。
Oh, what a shot right there.
来吧，One Let's go，你们正义 Let's go。
Let's go. Suarez. He wants his team to get going. They're trailing by 3. They were on the front foot, now they're on the back foot.
格朗好，杨希第一时
Pull
间
up.。
I can't get it to go.
来，没有关系，防守，哎，在线为例，给到华侨大学队球权。
So 9-6. Wow, things changed very, very quickly in
All
3x3
right.
basketball. They were up
来吧，
by
朋友
4,
们
and all
手
now
不要
they
闲
are
着
trailing
，Come on
big.
everybody
Another
Let's
trailing
go。
by 3.
Right, so great teams can sustain,
好了，
and
朋友们，
that's a
接
great
下来
play.
要
right
玩
there.
Let's go，
But great teams can sustain runs,
Let's
right?
go，Let's
What a
go。
big shot right there by Suarez.
All
So we
right，
need,
目前
Alagos needs to get back to this,
比
playing
分
freely,
6
playing
分
confidently,
50
and handling the
秒。
press. But Hukiao has put it on really well. And they're down to 6-0, I believe, and they've scored 9 straight points. So great teams can come back from a slow start, as they've shown so far.
And one thing I noticed about this watch out team, some good, decent shooters who are just massively huge.
Right, they have a lot of size, which, I think that's a really great thing to have in 3x3 if you can, is have guys who have good size and have the ability to handle the basketball. If you look at our team, we don't have great size, but we have guys who are great ball handlers and can create. So I think you need to think about those things when you construct your team. And Hukiao has a really great constructed team.
Well, I was just saying to some of the teams, some of the women's teams, especially I said, I won't mention the name of the teams on air, but I just told them, look, I thought if you had one shooter, you could have won the game.
Sometimes that's all you need. It's just about making shots. Sometimes it's
加油
that
加油，
simple.
兄弟
The
们
game
加
is so
油！
fast paced, and if you trade a 1 for a 2, you're going to win. And at the end of the day,
Split
Wow,
right there,
Let's go，
Meng Jiang.
你们正义 Let's go。
Pull up right there. Still no avail. They got a little bit cold. Alagoas screen set. Looking for pick and roll. Got a shot. Comes flying in. Chong-Yi right there. Number 2 for the rebound. Suarez clears the ball.
3, 2, 1.
On balance. The press right there. Can he split the D? He tried to pass to Barbosa. And whoa, what a great passage of great hustle by both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Pacquiao is really putting on the pressure both on the ball but also on the offensive glass. After taking that 3, number 2 crashed in and tried to get his own rebound. That kind of pressure is impressive to watch.
Whoa! What a move by Liu Hong-Yi.
Let's go!
Barbosa now.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's
Love this
go!
MC. The crowd playing their part right
好，
here.
来，绿队，高位的一个挡拆，
Not super
外
intimidating.
线超远距离 air
That score
ball。
not correct, everybody. It is watch out. Up
来，
by
依旧是
5
梦
points.
想
And
的
then
底
it's
线，
6.
然后进攻篮板抢到，再上。
The Black
来给
score
梦想来自今天全场最烈掌声欢呼声，好不好 ？All right, let's go，
Great hustle
梦
there.
想
But the。
来
offense
，3, 2,
really
1,
being driven.
let's go。
Really being executed and
Let's
clicking
go.
for watch out.
Yeah, Alagoas is in trouble here just because they're at 6 fouls. So once they get to 7, Pacquiao will get 2 shots with every single foul, and it's really hard to come back after getting to that position.
漂亮，我们已经打出12比0的小高潮了，不错，来，
Joy right there. Barbosa.
漂亮，给
Hustle.
到内
Drive.
线，哇
Very
，Let's
nice
go，
pass. I mean, the give and go
Let's go，
is a really easy way to get a quick
Let's
one.
go。
Let's go. Let's go.
Again，
Oh, that's a foul right there.
哇，来自4号刘恒毅。来给恒毅来点加油声、欢呼声，好不好？来吧，朋友们，你们的噪音，还有你们的掌声，还有所有来自华侨大学同学们，欢呼声在哪边？
It is so much fun commenting right there, Noah. One team having fun, one team not having so much fun.
Yeah, Watch Out has really put the pressure on, and they're playing very freely, as you see here. Looking the back door and taking the 3-pointer. Just reading the game very well. Playing one-on-one basketball, finishing strong, as you see right there. And the quick give and go for the layup. I mean, that's beautiful basketball. And any athlete or lover of the game can appreciate that.
来，恒毅加油！
And the charity stripe, Yamshi right now. I mean, every time I look at this Watch Out team, I mean, I think the same as you, Noah. Such blessed to, I mean, there must be good recruiting.
来，没有关系，给恒毅来点掌声，给大家加油！
Big, strong, quick guys. Handle the ball, shoot the ball, very disciplined on defense.
Yeah. You know, as I'm watching this could be a team we face potentially, so I'm already thinking about how we need to prepare mentally and what our game plan is going to be. And some things that I'm starting to notice right away is just with how much energy they play and how physical and how much they attack the basket on rebounds and pressing on the ball. So those are some things that they do at a very high level.
Can you play with earplugs? Can you play with earplugs?
I don't think so. You just gotta play through it. Listen, man, that's the most fun thing to play against a team that the crowd loves and being able to silence the crowd. It's just such a great accomplishment as a basketball player.
外线分外线，杨希华
Big
门
shot
前
there.，
梦想想要抢抢进攻篮
Goes in
板，
for the reverse.
And
one! What a finish.
给梦
He's
想
feeling
来
it
个
right
最
now.
大
He's
声
in
的
the
欢
zone.
呼声！
Liu Hong-Yi in the zone.
来
Let's have a
吧
look at
，Let's
it
go，
right
来
here.
梦想 ，Let's
So that's an offensive
go，
rebound. And he takes the contact, absorbs
Let's
it,
go，
flicks it on, gives it a little bit of
Let's
English,
go.
and is able to convert it.
You don't need to be on YouTube or the Olympic channel.
漂
You
亮
hear
梦
this
想
crowd, you
打
can
下
hear
一
them from
分
a。mile away. I think you can hear them from a plane. They are loud, proud, and really trying to encourage their team. Watch out, University, the
严
host,
明忠，
for victory here today, and they are 4 points away from victory.
Yeah.
Watch out,
外线强
University.
行
That
出
was
手
a really
漂亮的
back-breaking
防守
play because not only did he get the one on the rebound, but then he made 2 free throws. So that's 3 points right there. There's no shot in the game that's worth 3 points, but that play was.
Now, Alagoas had just had the stuffing knocked out of them. Just can't blame them. They're trying Barbosa from the elbow. Ooh, no lucky bounce.
Like I said, he's locked in. He's just feeling it. The smart shot. Quick rebound, kick out, and just getting into shot motion and knocking it down. As you see here, right? So ready to shoot, feet set, elbow tucked in, and just makes a shot.
Liu Hong-yi. Alagoas. Suarez. Oh, I thought he was going to drive. Kick out there. Suarez. Bounce pass. Pull up right here. No joy. Watch out, can win this. If they can hit it too. Out of bounds.
That was a tough series. You thought Suarez was going to take the one, but they're down. They have such a large margin that they're down. They need to go for two just to catch up. They're in such a difficult position here, only having 6 points and having 8 fouls, that the only thing that can save them right now is the 3-ball or the 2-ball. 3-ball, 2-ball, 2-ball.
Don't worry, every player has come in here today has hit 3-ball. We have a sandwich penalty. I think the Australian team owes me 4 sandwiches.
Really?
Yes.
I want to get some of those sandwiches.
Suarez.
Gets his own.
Miss. Kicks out. Pull up right here. Suarez trying to go for that. Barbosa hustling the tackle. Well done, Suarez. Pull up right here. He's open. Bang.
Big time shot. He's trying to get his team back into it. Now they made 3 points.
That's the winner right there. What a shot by Chong-yi. Watch out, University. Stay undefeated in this tournament. Big shot there by Chong-yi. The 2-pointer to win the game for Watch Out University. And they are one of the favorites, if not the favorites, to lift the 2018 3x3 FISU World University. They win 21-9 over Alagoas. So Noah, talk us through the highlights.
So number 3 with the big spin move and the finish. He did a great job all afternoon absorbing contact and finishing. And I just love the way that they play. They play the right way, always looking for the open person, trying to knock down shots as you see right there. And defensively, just great pressure all around. But this kid Suarez is very talented, and you know, if only he had a little bit more help, they might have had a better result today. Big shot there as a game winner. But just generally the physicality that they play with and the way that they move the ball, they're a really dangerous team, and we're looking out for them for sure.
Thanks. Now stick with us. We've got the Mongolian team taking on the Istanbul team fairly shortly. The Mongolian team, the defending champions, full of running, full of shooting. Let's see if they can bring out their A game as well. Is Istanbul
Alright, and we
our way
move on
back to the
now
MC.
to our next game. We have another men's game. Mon Altius Physical Institute versus Istanbul RL University. Representing Mon Altius Physical Institute, number 1, Old Angarel Batsaikan. Number 9, Gan Erdele Gan Solomon. Number 8, Butsi Mayag Mar Surin. And number 10, Hikbayar Chulun Batar. Now representing Istanbul RL University, number 11, Hatakan Bayram. Number 6, Bugrahan Yorulmas. Number 10, Kutay Akpulat. And number 5, Anil Atamish. Mon Altius Physical Institute versus Istanbul RL University. Coming up soon, we do have the slam dunk competition qualifier, so stay tuned for that.
So welcome back,
Also
everybody,
later
and this
on,
game, let's hope,
after
should
the
be
games, you will
not so
have
one-sided
the
like the previous
shootout
game. With
competition
Ben Ibrahim,
as well as the
play-by-play
slam dunk
commentator, and my
competition
guest
final.
analyst for today. We have a series of guest analysts today, the players and the coaches, but from the McGill University team in Canada. One of the teams that are favorites to actually win this, came third last year, is Noah Dao. Noah, tell us what your perception of these two teams.
So I actually know a lot about both these teams. Turkey was in our pool, and Mont Altius was the champion last year. So, Mont Altius is a super physical, strong, and well-coached team, and this Turkish team, number 5, is a stellar basketball player, and he's the heart and soul of their team. So this is going to be a really interesting matchup. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how each team does. I think I'd give the edge to Mongolia just because they're a more solid team, but I wouldn't be surprised if Turkey gets hot and runs away with this.
Well, Adil Atamish is number 5. He's very, very good. In my personal opinion, he needs to share the ball a bit more.
Oh, interesting.
That's just, my basketball opinion, but you know what? I mean, not everybody agrees with the commentator. Step back. It's the 10 rebound right there. This Mongolian team is not a great rebounding team because of their height, but they can shoot the lights out, especially Kang Il-san. Every time I commentate, I've been commentating on a few tournaments that he's commentated on, he catches fire super quickly.
He's a really smart player. As you see, while he took that ball screen, he was waiting to see if the defense was going to tag on the weak side or if they were going to switch. And he was just patient, and just rising up into his shot as he saw that they were sinking a little bit there. But yeah, I've seen it. I was watching him shoot the other day, and that kid can shoot for sure.
Oh yeah, he can shoot the lights out, but sometimes when they don't have that shooting bug that we spoke about earlier, they are in a bit of trouble because they're not blessed with height. They've got speed, and that man there is blessed with strength and speed.
I mean, just a great one-on-one basketball player who can finish in a lot of different ways, score in a lot of different ways.
Physical Institute
It's the
with
10.
a 2-point lead over
And they've sent on the enforcer right there. That's Patseho Atengiris, number 1. Not the quickest player, not really designed for the 3x3 game, but he's just such a big enforcer, protecting those boards, working those boards.
He sets incredible screens, and he gets guys open. He knows what his role is, right? He's not trying to take 100 shots, but he's trying to set strong screens.
Look at that.
Yeah, right. As you see right there, two screens and trying to get his guys open.
Nice fake and the turnaround shot.
Big, strong lad.
But it rolls off the rim.
But at the moment, it's the Mongolian team up, the defending champions up by 2.
And he is fouled.
Look at that right there. He's a lot of presence. He goes back to the bench right now, and his colleague, the shooter, Gang Yilton on court, and there's number 10 there, Kutai Akulat. He's not a bad player as well. I rate him.
Yeah, I think he's a great player, actually. When we were game planning for these guys, we thought it was 5 and 10. Those are the guys we can't let get going. We knew 5 is going to take his shots, and he was looking to score at all times. But number 10 is not a schmo. I don't know if you could say that.
No, that's all right. Just as long as you don't say other words. Like, nothing four-letter about that, but you know what? We're all friends here, but on the court, we want to win. You want to win, so friendship goes out the back door.
There's a post, he pulls a chair.
Or the back court.
So nice defense.
3-2 at the moment. Noah, Istanbul, still very much in this, but I mean, do you expect the same? We always expect the same thing from Mongolia: run, shoot, cut, run, shoot, cut. Are you expecting that from them? Not just in this game, but the whole. As the business end of the tournament progresses.
Yeah, I think that's what I think is so great about this Mongolia 3-on-3 team. Even though they haven't had as much success as I think people thought they would right away, is that they really know who they are and they just stick to running their stuff. Their dead ball sets are really, really strong and really, really smart. In this team and the team last year, they just run really great stuff for their guys. And you could say that their roster construction is a little redundant. They have some guys that kind of just do the same thing, but having a really good big guy who's physical and sets great screens is really important in this game. So
Oh, got him with the hezzy.
The floater sinks it. What a move by
And he scores at the rim. with
Young
the
Hilton.
I mean, he just frees him on the hezzy and a beautiful floater off the glass.
That was an awesome floater. That's physics for you. Working it smart. And top the key right now. Iqbayar, who can shoot the ball. Hand off to Young Hilton. Back for the long two. There it is.
Beautiful set, great section right there. They had two guys screening down, and he was just wide open, knocked it down.
Here's Anil Atamish.
Oh, that little dribble move.
Makes that D so strong.
I mean, he's just a great player. He knows how to get to the rim and finish.
Crossover. Double up.
This is Harlem Globetrotter stuff. Razmataz,
Little
the
floater.
runner.
Strong.
I mean, they've got the size. The Istanbul team posting up, especially
Working the post.
Akbulat, but he's under the pressure right now. Turns around for the jumper, knocks it down.
Nice shot. He was kind of out of time there and kind of had to throw it up. I have a question for you, though. Have you seen anyone call the 5-second back down? Has anyone ever called that? Apparently that's a new rule, that you're not allowed to back down for 5 seconds.
I haven't seen it made. I mean,
So they were telling us to watch out for that, but it seems like guys are getting away with it left, right, and center.
right, that's true. That's true. I mean, you know what? Before the
Let's go,
tournament
Washington University. Come
you see a
on.
lot
Clap
of
your hands. Come on.
the
Play
tech
shot.
coaches are telling us A, B. I mean, telling the players A,
Play
B, C,
shot.
and D. And I've been privileged
Play
sitting
shot.
on this meeting, sitting on the discussions. But you know what? In reality, sometimes it happens so quick you don't realize it, and only when you're watching highlights like this, oh my God, it actually did happen, and I didn't call it out right there. But let's talk about the highlights right here. It's quite even. It's super even right here. And
Yeah,
watch out.
you know, I think this one's going to go down to the last couple minutes, but yeah, both teams have had success getting to the rim and beating their guy off the dribble, as you can see there with number 10 from Istanbul.
Well, very reliant on Akbulat and Atamish, the two A's.
Nice
6'6".
move down low. We have a tie ball. And
Mongolia.
6.
I remember they
6
bricked
minutes,
both their
35
shots.
seconds remain in the game.
Costa Rica team, we don't expect that. But you know what? That's basketball.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, I was surprised by that too. I thought for sure they would make at least one, but yeah, sometimes they don't fall.
You know, this is the thing about the Mongolian team. As the 5-minute mark approaches, I know it's only 6 minutes and 22. Usually at the halfway point of the game, it gets a little bit, you know, they get a bit tired. They rush their shots a little bit. But fortunately, that one's
Not
not
that
down.
one. Not that one. He shot that one with a lot of confidence.
Antil's Physical Institute with a 2-point lead over Istanbul University.
We have a dunk contest coming up a little bit later. Don't go away. That's the day 3. Walk us through that play. What just happened?
That was kind of a scramble situation. Nothing was, the ball's kind of bouncing around, and number 10 was able to make something out of nothing there, and a strong finish, absorbing contact, and getting the N1 play with a chance to tie the game.
Free throw, rattles it home.
It's it. Another 2 high arcing 2. Tried to get the class there, but to no avail. And Atamish tried to knock the ball on the feet of one of the Mongolian players. Smart move right there. But it's 8-8. I mean, you would think with the momentum Mongolia is hitting that shot, you think they're up, but they're not.
No, they're not. That's the great thing about this game. You know, a 2-pointer and you're right back into it, no matter what. As number 10 converts the layup right there.
Giving Istanbul
Hilton spin. Foot on, no, travel ball. That was foot on the line, but referee knows better. Hilton, super nice guy, very quiet guy.
And it's going to be a turnover, change of possession.
Mongolian guys always very appreciative of how much effort I make to try to pronounce their names. They even, by their own admission, the Mongolian names are quite tough to pronounce. For the runner right there, rebound by Iqbayar. Iqbayar, will he pull up or will he drive? He drives. Iqbayar's got to control the ball. Not much time left in the shot clock. Pulls up. It's the tin. They can't rebound. No, outside.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of surprising because the Mongolia team last year that we played against, they didn't have as much size, but they were so stocky and strong that they made up for it with just being physical and boxing out. But this team is a little bit thinner. It seems like they traded some of their physicality for shooting. and a team like Turkey is taking advantage of it right now.
Well, this must give the Mongolian boys some more credit. They're very, very young. Some of these guys played in the FIBA 3x3 under 18 championship for this year. I commentated on that tournament. They're very, very good. They came third, defeating a much almost like a team of Xiamen from Qatar. They were huge, but they shot well, hustled well, and you know what? On your day, sometimes you can't get it.
Yeah, I've been impressed with Mongolian 3x3 basketball in general. I didn't know, coming from Canada, I don't know much about the brand of basketball, but
but that brand of basketball is not hard to understand. What a dunk by Yilmaz.
So he sees here the hard close out by number one and just puts his head down, sets up, and cocks it back. Boom.
Boom shakalaka, as they say in basketball. I didn't see that coming.
No, me neither. I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I was like, I usually see that from guys like Cooper Wilkes from Australia, and even you guys and the German guys. But Turkey on the slam dunk map right here at FISU University in Xiamen in China. The 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals with me, Ben Ibrahim, and Noah Dawah. Again, they're getting a little bit cold here. They're getting a little bit cold here, Noah. Would you be worried if you were them?
Not yet. It's not time to panic, I don't think. But they need to get better shots. I think they need to pass the ball a little bit more, move the ball.
Swing it around, move it around. There it is, open look. Can he hit it? No.
No good.
Good open look there.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can ask for, right? If you can get wide open 2-pointers, that's the game right there. It's just about knocking them down.
And the referees communicating the calls right there. Here's Artemis. Will he drive? You don't know what to get from Artemis. Will he drive or will he pass? My bet says that he will drive.
I think this is a one-on-one.
Spins.
Yep.
Not able to hit though, but nice move.
Good read, Dang Yilton. With a tip in. That's what he can do as well. Thank goodness.
Sorry, I just thought that was such a nice touch from number one.
Literally, what was the touch? And pull up right here. And Artemis with the rebound. He's taking his time a little bit. He pulls up. Whoa, that was really, really good how he's with his shoulders. That's a good shooting technique.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he did literally everything on that play. He beat his man, kicked the ball, got the offensive rebound, dribbled it out, and then made the shot. He's a really fantastic player.
Yeah, I was a bit biased about how he took that shot. But that's how they, because the coaching educators are teaching us coaches to teach our kids, drop shoulders, and then forward through. And he did exactly that.
3 minutes 30 seconds remain.
That's how you take it, kids.
So here we got a little bit of a replay.
I want to see your hands in the air. Let's go.
Like I said, he can score in so many ways. On the perimeter, in the post, attacking the rim, and he gets it there. But Mongolia, like you said, they've gone cold. Here you see number 10 making a shot. And then number 5 getting some help from number 10 as he gets to the rim right there.
Come on.
And here's the fantastic dunk. 2 feet, cocks it back, and finishes it. We got a really exciting game. I'm happy about this one. It's a little bit more exciting than the last one.
Yeah, the last one was very one-sided. I mean, not just on the court, but off the court as well.
Right.
We couldn't hear each other at times, but that's cool. I mean, you know what? We love happy people and a happy crowd. Fake for the jumper. And that goes in. Shot there by Gunhilton.
They shared the ball a lot better on that possession.
Share the ball. I think that's really, really good advice. 3 seconds ball.
3 second violation.
I'm surprised by that call. I don't know. I didn't know if he was in there for 3 seconds, but
you know what? I kind of agree with you because, sometimes that a 3 second goal. That was
a quick whistle for sure.
Yeah.
Big shot for Mongolia there. Maybe they're breaking out of their cold streak that you say that they go into after 5 minutes. That was a big shot.
Well, they must have heard me as well. The commentators curse. Sometimes when you criticize or give them too much encouragement, they do the exact opposite of what you just called. What a long two.
Shot rolls out.
Commentators curse there. Inside, posting up, strong. Gotta stay strong from the baseline. Good rebound by Atamish. He tries to score from the basket, and he does.
I mean, like I said, I feel like a broken record, but he can score in so many different ways. He's a really great offensive rebounder, and there's the answer from Mongolia. They're keeping this game really interesting. I don't know who's going to take it.
It's going to be tough. Oh, steal. That's a timely steal. Got to be smart about this. Got to get some separation. Kickball.
Kickball.
I find that Mongolia does a really good job of reading screens, and they keep setting screens, right? Are you showing? Are you switching? Are you icing the screen? They're always thinking about how you're guarding it and trying to read it. As a basketball fan, you can appreciate that.
Spin!
And another set play for a score.
Not just shooters, they can attack the cup when they are open. What? 16-15, 2 minutes to go. Can they get a drive? Ooh. Baseline shot, in and out. Unlucky. Atamish with a fake. Atamish drives, kicks out. What about the pull-up? What a floater from the baseline, sinks it.
Nice play. Knows he's not a shooter, knows he can get to the rim easy, and converts on the little floater.
IR being shot. Ooh, almost. Just fell a little bit short there. Ikbayar.
1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Straight
Right,
to the
layup.
Beautiful finish. Size him up. Crossover and finish with his right hand.
Is that a technical?
You can now play defense in a restricted area.
Teed up.
Impede the opposing team to get the ball.
And the last man you want to send to the line is this guy.
So it's going to be possession and ball.
Gang Yilton. Gang Yilton makes 1, 2, 3, level it up, 17 apiece. Still lots of time left on the clock, but not a lot of time in terms of hitting the 21-point mark. You can hit it 2-2s. Got the game.
It's definitely possible.
6 seconds left in the game.
126. Nobody's in the penalty just yet. Who's going to rock this game? Gang Yilton. In and out. So we just been told. Communicate what we just.
So we just got to note that the 5-second back down rule has been effective and been instituted. I don't want to get my country in trouble here. It's just an honest question because I haven't observed it yet.
8 seconds on the shot clock.
You know what? But it's a good question. You know what? And it's something that we'll always discuss in terms of improving things and how the game is played.
Shot no good.
But these two teams want to win.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great shot there by Jinesh. 2 points away from victory. They're on the ropes. Istanbul. Crossover. Drive. Yes.
What a finish. I mean, he's really turning it on right now. He knows he needs to make some plays. As they get the steal.
What's going to happen right here? Istanbul got the ball. Fake, goes for it. Oh! 19 apiece. 31.4 seconds. But Mon Altius Education Institute have the ball.
I mean, what a strong finish. Great body control. Mongolia tried to switch that out and have the defender step up and peel off to the corner, but he just used his body and controlled himself and finished at the rim. This is definitely a better game than the first one.
Clap your hands, come on.
Look at that shot there. Big shot.
Let's go.
And here's number 5 scoring in different ways, using his body to control, get an offensive rebound. But here's the answer, and the smooth stroke from number 8. Big, timely shots for a great finish.
What you call crunch time.
So, Mongolia 1-2. Turkey 1 stop. Will they try to take it? Rebounding is key. Gotta watch the shot clock. Drive. Yes. This is interesting.
He's good.
Gotta hustle, gotta press. Can't give the foul away. Drive. Oh! Is this the winner here? He wins it for Mon Altius Education Institute. Kanchamang Gandhilton wins the game for Mongolia. Emotional.
I mean, what a fantastic finish. I didn't want to say anything because I was so focused on the game. But just smart basketball, rolling off a screen, the wraparound pass, and the great finish.
What a game, everyone. The final score, you can't script that one. It doesn't get any better than that. Final score right here. Monaltis Physical from Mongolia 21, Istanbul from Turkey 20.
来给我们伊斯坦布尔大学同样献上最热烈的掌声，好不好？
Noah, what a game. Talk us through.
So, I mean, it's so much better than the first game. I love the way both teams played and played to their strengths. Mongolia stuck to their game plan and played, run all their stuff out of dead balls, and Turkey, I found, tried to take advantage of their size, and both teams were successful at that, but Mongolia just executed a little bit better at the end, and you could see the jubilation of getting that game winner to go right there. That was fun.
That was a lot of good fun. So the next game coming up between Chinese Taipei and New Zealand, we're just going to pass it back to our MC.
And now we move back to the women's tournament.
Hopefully another fantastic game for the defending champions of the women's category, or the women's division, coming up next against
Chinese Culture University versus Lincoln University. Representing Chinese Culture University, number 6, Wei-An Chen. Number 13, Hai-Ting Tai. Number 9, Yu-Lien Su. And number 12, Zhou Chen-Wang. And now representing Lincoln University, number 13, Sophie Schrader. Number 11, Hagia Pepe. Number 9, Connie Poletti. And number 12, Caitlin Grimes. Chinese Culture University versus Lincoln University.
好来，接下来下一场比赛由林肯大学对阵到中国文化大学队。
So, what a game between Istanbul and Mongolia. Went down to the wire, and right now we've got the game between the defending champions.
进入最后的八强赛，所以现场朋友们给我们中国文化大学来点掌声，好不好？给他们加油！
New Zealand led by their star Connie Poletti, but this team right here, this Chinese Culture University team from Chinese Taipei, well drilled. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and Noah Dao from the McGill University men's Canada basketball team. Noah, what do you know of, from what you've seen from the women's game, what's your thoughts?
So, last year we got to watch Chinese Culture University win versus our Regina girls, actually, our Canadian team. So got to watch them play in the final, and they're just very, very disciplined and smart. So I expect nothing less for this game right here.
But this, one thing I noticed about the Chinese Taipei team, they're so athletic, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're really, really quick. Yeah, athletic doesn't necessarily mean they jump high. They can be just really fast and quick and have great body control. And I would agree with you there. As you see right there, she gets the left hand layup to roll off the rim. That soft touch.
Catch there, finish. Oh, couldn't finish there. Connie Poletti for the putback. No. But Chinese Taipei clear the ball. Here they come again. Great players. Turnaround jumper. And Wei-An, number 6.
Good job.
Beautiful touch there on that jump shot.
Great players. She did very well in the shootout contest earlier. The girl from Australia, from Brazil. Very nice girl. Plays some basketball. She's doing a commerce degree. Playing for the Canterbury Wildcats in New Zealand in the Women's League. Poletti puts it up. And there it is.
Nice
Two
good-
apiece.
My bad. Nice control of her body right there, using her size and her physicality. She's the biggest player on the court, and with baskets like that, she'll certainly have some success.
Looks like this Lincoln team not afraid of this Chinese Taipei team, Noah.
Not at all. I mean, you got to come out and play. Everyone has to earn everything in this game, and I love the way they're playing so far, using their size to their advantage.
Well, Asia Pepe puts it up right there, but to no avail. Crossover drive, good steal there by Pepe, but get the ball back. Excellent hustle on defense by Lincoln University.
Yeah, they did a good job there. Number 11 got beat off the dribble, but tried to hit it out of her hands behind, and then the big stepped up and contested the shot. So they're playing really physical and hard to start. They don't want to go home, clearly.
Swing, penetration, baseline.
Yes! What a touch with the clock winding down there.
Tai Yi-Ting. She's been doing that all tournament long the last 3 days. It's so good to watch. Double team almost there. Well done to Poletti. Excellent hustle. Can't get it. Third time's the charm. Yes!
She's stat padding right there. She's stat padding. She wants more rebounds. I respect it.
I love athletes who can hustle and work the boards. Defense coach first. Puts it up. Oh, and one. What a strong move by Chun Wei-an.
You know, she's a right-handed player who's now finished twice with her left hand and absorbing contact. Like we said, this is a very athletic team who is quick and physical, and that was a really nice finish.
She did very well in the shootout contest as well. And I just do feel that Chinese Taipei are up, but they're only up by a lot, but they're only up by one.
Yeah, that's the game sometimes. It's far from over right now, too.
Poletti, but everything worked through Connie Poletti of the Lincoln team. She needs to get her teammates more involved there. No, what say you?
Yeah, I think it's interesting that they just took her out too. It'll be interesting to see what the team is going to do now that they don't have their biggest player.
Well, Coach Josh, Mr. Smith, their manager, in the commentators box with me yesterday. They did a very good job walking us through, especially the New Zealand team, the men's team, on how they played, and the New Zealand team played quite well today. Not an easy assignment taking on a home team. They took on one of the home teams here today. Pepe, puts it up, finish right there. Excellent hustle by the Chinese Taipei team.
Drive.
Yes! Guangzhou Chen.
What a finish. A lot of left-hand finishes thus far. I mean, using absorbing contact and finishing, as the answer is very quick. I don't think this Lincoln University team is going to back down. I think we're in for a treat here.
Let's hope so. Sophie Schrader with the basket earlier. 6:31 to go. We are approaching almost 4 minutes, but 11 points scored thus far collectively. And it is the Chinese Taipei team up by 1.
So Chinese Taipei has had a really good time in the paint today. I just found that all their athletes have had a really nice touch around the rim, but Lincoln hasn't backed down. They're using their size, and that's their advantage right now. I mean, number 9 was able to get 3 offensive rebounds in a row and just keep going. And it'll be interesting to see we haven't seen anyone really use the 2-point shot yet, how that will factor
Actually,
in.
that's interesting. Yes, they've just been attacking the cup and trying to protect the rim. Pepe with a fake. Pepe, fake again. Inside to Pepe. Gotta watch the shot clock. Hits the tin. And now they've got number 9 on. Jish Rubian. She's very, very good, number 9. Good at setting screens. Good at pulling up. There it is.
The soft touch. I mean, a really nice move there, using her body, stopping on a dime, pivoting, and then taking that shot. I mean, they've gotten pretty lucky in terms of the bounce today, so it's good for them.
Yeah, well, you need the luck of the bounce, the luck of the draw, and the luck of everything. I used to, in Malaysia, I call it the hometown bounce.
Yeah, the hometown bounce indeed.
Dry, Poletti, good defense there by Wei-an. Pull up there. That's that count. Sophie Schrader right there, pretty decent shooter. Top of the key right now. Tai Yi-Ting.
That's her go-to move right there. Back down, couple dribbles, and then the falling away hook shot. Way to convert it. So here we have Chinese Taipei really getting to the rim. Like we talked about before, no one has really used a two-point shot yet because I think the game plan is to get those easy buckets early and then maybe rely on the two-point shot later. So we'll see. As they get a nice little set play there to get a for sure one.
Posting up right here. Up, Paletti. She's hustling as always. She's a workhorse. She's a machine.
Yeah, she's relentless. Even though she missed her shot, she was right there to go get it. Just unfortunately couldn't get her hand on it. But they retained the ball.
Pass there by Pepe. Yes! Great basket by Caitlin Grice, who hasn't played many minutes in this game. And now they can try to mount a comeback, but these are the champions. You're up right there. That's way off target. 9-6. Chinese Taipei still have a little bit of breathing space. But like you said there, Noah, this New Zealand team do not want to go home.
Yeah, I think right now they'd be good to try to think about trying to get some twos, some open twos. You don't want this lead to get any higher.
They're trying to work glass right there, but they're hustling, they're crashing, and they're scoring.
Bodies flying everywhere right there. But just being tough and physical and relentless on the glass. New Zealand is still in this.
But with a shot like that by Xu Weibin, I told you about Xu Weibin.
Yeah, she's a great shooter and she converts there.
She can kill your confidence at times.
Whoa!
Bang, bang, bang.
Quick answer for number 11 there.
2-point game. Pepe kicks out. Nice. Good block there by Wei Kan. She can do everything.
She's a smart defender there too. Doesn't have the size advantage, but just was timely with her block. As number 9 responds with another block of her own.
Well, Paletti's saying anything you can block, I can block as well. So that's great to see. There's a lot of combative presence on the floor right now. This New Zealand team, Noah, not intimidated by the champions.
You know, back home we chart a stat called pain points, and you get pain points for rebounds, charges taking, and diving on the ball. And I've noticed that New Zealand would be ranking high in pain points right now because of the way they're rebounding and getting on the floor. They, like I said earlier, they really don't want to go home, and they don't really care that they're playing a more talented team in the Chinese Taipei team.
Well, we just want it close. Still a lot of time left right here. Deflection. Well done, New Zealand. Swing to Pepe. Pepe pulls up. Bang! What a shot by Asia Pepe.
What a beautiful move as she dribbled with her right, rocked it to her left, kind of hesitated a little bit, and then shot it. Was able to make it. But there's the quick answer from number 13 in Chinese Taipei. Showing why they're the champions.
Tai Yiting responds with a 2 of her own. Pepe saying cut, cut, cut. Penetrate. Off balance shot. Almost went in too. That was an interesting. But 2 points down. Swing. Inside. Turnover right there. They've got to play the ball quickly. That transition play. Very, very important. Kick out. Still time on the shot clock. Puts it up. Poletti. Almost double team right there. And scores underneath the basket. Good move, Poletti.
She's got great body control. She stayed with it, stayed with the play. I think she was looking for a teammate.
So my mistake, not Poletti. Caitlin Grice, check that. I'm just saying in commentary, when you make a mistake, just say check that.
Yeah, it's hard what you do, my friend. I have a lot of respect for all the commentators. It's not very easy to know all these names and all these players. So
thank you.
I think everyone is forgiving of you.
Yes, thank you. Let's hope so. I do apologize to, like I've said a few times on air, but we enjoy the basketball right here at Huachao University. It's tight, Noah. 13-12. I mean, rotations are so important.
Yeah. I think it's interesting. There haven't been a lot of fouls either, so the foul factor is not going to play into this game, I believe.
And gotta protect that ball. adrenaline can sometimes get the better of you. And got a body up on number 6, Chun Wei Han. And my Bian, number 9. But she's not on the bench at the moment, so you don't have the body up on her. But two very, very quick, dynamic, long athletes who can really do some damage.
Yeah, for sure. If you're able to have height and length and also be a great athlete, you'll have a lot of success in the 3-on-3 game, as these Chinese Taipei athletes have.
Good turnover right there.
Hey,
Leads it in.
Puts
it up. Yes!
I mean, another left-hand finish. These Chinese Taipei athletes I'm starting to see that they can finish with both their hands very, very well. It's impressive to see. So there's the quick answer from number 11. I feel like this game has been like this, answer for answer for answer.
That's what we love. Let's hope it stays this way, but
1-3,
open, pull up. Oh, the lucky bounce there, Chun Wei Han.
She should go buy a lottery ticket because she's really getting those that home court bounce.
The champion's bounce. I mean, it's really going to be very, very interesting. My two teams at the moment is the Chinese Taipei team and the Ukraine team.
Oh, I agree. Number 12 for Ukraine is probably the best player in this tournament. So not a bad idea to pick the best player.
Victoria Kondus, very with her signature runners. The way whenever she goes for those runners and she can hit those big shots. Hustle, Sarah Medev as well. She's a good player. And number 9 on court, which is Chu Ubian. 17-13. Okay, there's a bit of daylight between Chinese Taipei and New Zealand right now. What would you be telling New Zealand if you're their coach, mate?
So I think it's important that you stay calm, right? The game is far from over, and I would focus on trying to get open twos, just because. I mean, you're 4 ones away from tying the game, but you're 2 twos away. So this game could flip very quickly. But it's also about getting stops too. You can't let the lead get any bit bigger.
That's right. Well said. So posting up right there, hook shot. Yes.
She's done that 3 times today already. That's her move. Two crab dribbles into the middle, and then the hook shot over the left shoulder.
That's what it's all about. Plays to make it, put it up. New Zealand gone a little bit cold at the moment. Is the pressure getting to them?
I don't think so. I think they're playing with the same energy. I just think Chinese Taipei is starting to pull ahead a little bit and get into their groove. So, it'll be interesting to see what New Zealand does here to adjust.
Let's hope they can adjust, because we want this game close. This scoreboard is not a fair reflection of the game at the moment.
No, it's not. I think the discrepancy between the teams is Chinese Taipei just shoots the ball a little bit better, and because 2s are worth 2s and 1s are worth 1s, the score is reflected in the way it is right now. It'd be interesting if they tried to rebounds, because I feel like Chinese Taipei would be losing in that category.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Very, very good point. Spin. The finish right there by Chu Ubian.
Big time answer there by number 11. That's a timely shot.
Asia Pepe, she's had a great game. 4 points down, not a lot of time not on their side, New Zealand. Chinese Taipei need to just play smarter with this. And Pauletti putting your best player on the court with 37.5 seconds left in the game is quite a smart move. Asia Pepe got to be careful, can't foul, but good press though. She's lost some back footing. Pepe's got the ball, turnover by Chinese Taipei. Pull up here. That would have made things super interesting. Chun Wei Han trying to cut. There's the cut. Oh! What a move!
What a finish. I mean, you never really see it. I haven't seen any alley-oops at this tournament except for the Germany team, but I mean, what a finish there. Chinese Taipei is a really good team.
Pepe with the long 2, but 2.6. Chinese Taipei have got this one, Josh. But you must commend New Zealand for absolutely giving it everything in the tank.
Absolutely. I mean, their effort was outstanding, and they didn't give this game to Chinese Taipei, even though they're the defending champions, defending world champions.
That's right. Tongue twisters, part of the commentary gig. All good, all good. But what's going on right here? Is there a debate on the technical officials table? Sometimes, and that's very normal in basketball. But no, the referee explaining everything to the players. And no, there is a discussion. You can't see it on screen right now, but we are seeing just a discussion on the commissioner's table, and everything's okay. Chinese Taipei have got this. Well done, Chinese Taipei, for getting the win over New Zealand. Lincoln University, 12 points to 15. And it was tough, it was combative, both teams giving everything they had, but Chinese Taipei just had that much, bit more quality in their armory, and well done. Well done to both teams. Final score, Chinese Culture University, Chinese Taipei 20, Lincoln University, New
the
Zealand
slam dunk
15.
competition qualifier. Please get ready and gather in the players' entrance area.
The highlights right here, Noah, it was a great game.
It sure was. I think, you know, it was a little bit too little too late for New Zealand, but, you know, Chinese Taipei just executed very well and converted the looks that they got for themselves. A lot of left-handed finishes, I found. These athletes are very talented with both their hands. And here's the go-to post move right here. 2 dribbles, grab dribble, and then the right-hand hook. Just doing a phenomenal job of cutting and using your body control and converting. Here's the back right here. Here's the alley-oop. Using that great athleticism like you talked about. These Chinese Taipei athletes have shown themselves to be great athletes in terms of body control, finishing with both hands, and jumping, general athleticism. I don't know.
Number 16,
Our next game, I'll let the MC, back to the MC, doing a good job.
Number 6,
announcing the players.
Shu-Er. Number 9, Teng Jun Tong. And number 11, Wo Ji Xin. And now representing Cetis University, number 9, Steph Lizarraga Perez. Number 1, Jessica Garcia. Number 5, the modest Timoris Kota. And number 13, Miriam Lara Ackerman. Peking University versus Cetis University.
Thank you very much to our MC, as usual, doing a great job keeping the tempo, the energy right here at the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals. And I myself, Ben Ibrahim, welcoming the world to watch our university in this lovely country in China, Xiamen to be exact. And I'm very fortunate to have the talent of McGill University player Noah Daoud. Noah, thank you for being with me, you're doing a very, very good job, and I know you're an aspiring commentator. You know, it's proof that God is not fair, that you are a great talent on court and a great talent off court. How are you enjoying the commentary?
Man, you're being too nice. I'm just having a good time. Like we talked about before. You know, I'm super grateful to be able to come to this tournament and meet people from all over the world. So I'm just trying to soak it up as much as possible. And here we go. We have another great girls game.
Let's go. Great shot there by Lasaraga. And she's wearing her face mask? Yes, she is. Lasaraga.
Yes, young Rip Hamilton.
Bang!
Say that again.
Sorry, she looks like Rick Hamilton with the face mask. She runs a lot.
Rip Hamilton. That's rolling back years. Being a Lakers fan, I'm not a fan of that jersey though. No. But it's okay. Basketball, fun.
From the elbow off the back of the rim.
University, one of the favorites right here. Also a hometown favorite because they are a team from China. They've done very, very well.
Pass, puts up the layup, and it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, this Peking University team is very competitive and very physical. Number 11 especially. I mean, she kind of reminds me of like a female Charles Barkley. She's just super physical, uses her body well, and also skilled. Is able to knock down the three-point basket. Kind of an anomaly to have a player of that physicality and that size in the sport.
And she draws the foul.
Well, University, they
attending
defeated
the
Chile
Shoot-Out.
20-8 on day 1, and then beat the Japan team. Just that was a very, very good game. 18-16, and they lost to Basel in overtime, 18-16. So their record is pretty good. Lost 1-2, lost 1, as opposed to the team from Mexico, who's still very much, I just feel, in my opinion, learning the game, the 3x3 game. And, you know, I mean, they really work everything to their big there. They're very, very combative and strong. Mariana Lara.
They play with a lot of energy, and it's funny. You know, when you go to these tournaments, you get to meet some of the people from the other teams, and the girls from Mexico just have such great energy about them. They're so positive, and they love their friends, they love basketball, and I think, you know, if today is not their day will come soon for sure, because that kind of energy is contagious. Contagious is the word I was looking for.
That's a good word there, but their record, so they lost to Ljubljana on day 1, 22-14, beat the Colombia team 17-9, and then they lost to a very tough assignment against the Tianjin team, but they only lost 19-14, so lost 2-1-1, not a bad record. Like I said, they're still learning the game, and a bit undersized if you ask me, compared to the other team, especially the China team and the Chinese Taipei teams, who are very long, tall, strong, and technically proficient.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like if I was the Chinese team, if I was Peking University, I would try to set ball screens to see what they would do with number 13. How would they defend it? Because I don't think she's able to switch on to the smaller, faster guards. So number 11 could have a field day if she set a lot of screens, but we'll see what they do.
Well, I just noticed, I just remember a comment that I made in commentary just I think it was yesterday or the day before. I just said, look, put Lara under the rim. She needs to protect the rim, or she'll crash the offensive boards and, you know, pick up the trash, get those putbacks. She's very, very good at that because she's super strong.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, when you have a big player like number 13 and number 11, I think it's your responsibility to try to see if you can take advantage of the lack of speed and athleticism that they may have, as she's able to use her strengths, which is her size and her height. But yeah, if I was a coach, I think that's what I would do.
I like what you said about number 11 for Peking, Gua Zixin. She is so strong. I mean, and she can hit some big shots as well. I mean, we were all talking about it. I mean, when I say we, the commentators, coaches, a lot of the officials said, hey, see number 11, Gua Zixin. She just looks like, you know, a girl, you know, just like, you know, quite a quiet girl. But when she's on court, you will want to be playing against her.
Yeah, she's got really good feet for someone of her size. I think she uses her body well. She's got kind of a mean streak too, so she's a lot of fun to watch.
Splits that makes it so deep right there. Time to twin. For the runner, trying to get the rebound there, but no, she's too strong there. Zixin. Right there. Fake. Block there.
Get that out of here.
Lara.
TV time.
Yeah, she's protecting the rim at a high level right now, using her size and as a strength.
Let's go, watch out. I know some of y'all just got here, but
so there we go, there, protecting the rim. Using her size and her strength.
Come on.
And, you know, if I was in this huddle right now, I'd be saying,
let's go.
We got to set some ball screens. We got to get the other bigs involved. Make players who only want to stay at the rim guard outside of the rim. Make them uncomfortable. And here we got a ball screen right here, as I was talking about, and just a smart read, right? The defender was going down, and she just pulls up, as she does twice, as you can see. But yeah, you got to stick to your bread and butter as number 13 uses her size and her touch around the rim to finish.
Well, they're only 2 points down this Cities team from Mexico, or Mexico, as some people say. So, I do agree with you, Noah. Great bunch of girls, very, very friendly. Right there.
He's good.
Lara. Okay, footwork right there, but she just got stuck. And look at Peking. They just brought on number 16, Wang.
Strong move and a one.
And one by Gua Zixin.
I mean, she's a really great athlete, very physical, and has great touch around the rim, even through the contact. I really appreciate her game, the way she's able to absorb contact, be tough, and finish still.
And let me tell you, a about number 16 of the Peking team. That's Wang Zhe, a very, very tall athlete. I mean, I'm not the tallest guy in the world, but like, you know, Muggsy Bogues, not quite Muggsy Bogues, but there or thereabouts. But,
Free throw.
you know, standing next to Wang Zhe, she was in the thing with me today with a teammate, and they said that
University
congratulations.
over Sandus University.
How tall is she? Do you know?
I think she was about
She goes
6'3", 6'4", which is
pounds,
really
runs
tall for an
into
Asian
the
girl.
divider.
That's
She's
really
all
really
good.
tall.
Nice hustle.
But it's so handy when you know you got someone with long and gangly arms with a wingspan. Just crash the board, swipe and block, and she's relatively quick as well for quite a lanky athlete. But she's on the bench right now. But this one right here, nothing lanky about her. She got the Midas touch. Precision.
She's one of the top players in this tournament, I would say for sure. With her ability to score inside and out, and the mean streak that she plays with, she's a really good player. As they're starting to pile on a little bit here when it's raining, it pours.
They're trying to get it done right here before at least the 3-minute mark. I don't know, in my opinion, very, very good team.
Get one shot.
Possibly top 3, 4 in terms of actually coming close to being on the podium.
I mean, I thought this game was pretty close a couple of minutes ago, and now I'm looking down and it's 15-5s, and with the opportunity to shoot free throws, and with Mexico having 5 fouls, so it looks like it's Mexico's in a tough position right now as they get the free throw to go.
I think we just blinked a few times and they just hit some big shots and made some good plays. And I mean, I like this Peking team because their offense and not just a great offensive team, but a great defensive team as well. And Lada really trying to keep the Mexico team in this game, but it's a big battle right here. Look at that. Well done to La Saraga. Trying to hustle. I mean, she's going up against bigger girls.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when teams are shooting a lot of threes, you'll find that there's a lot of long rebounds, which means it's really important for guards to rebound as well. Because, you know, the bigger players that are inside fighting and for positioning, the balls will sometimes just bounce really hard off the rim and go far. So it's really important that guards rebound, just like we saw.
Well, there you have it. You heard it right here on the commentator's box. To all you point guards and guards out there, doesn't matter what position you are, that's quite irrelevant in the free game.
Yeah.
Crash the boards and box out.
Yeah, man, we need your help. Us big guys, we need your help. Sometimes if you're playing someone like number 11 who's currently sitting on the bench right now for Peking University, if you're playing someone like that, your job as a big player is just to make sure they don't get the ball. So sometimes it's hard to make sure your assignment doesn't get the ball and get the ball yourself. So rebounding is a team thing, and great teams rebound.
What a move.
In the basket, as the Australian boys were telling me, the 3x3 game really teaches you to be accountable, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you can't hide in this game. You have to be able to produce, and it's more. I think it's more about the defensive end, because if you're a weak defender, teams are going to expose you. So yeah, I would agree with those guys. Those are some good guys. I like those guys.
No, they're very good boys. A bit unlucky not to get a win. I thought, you know, with a bit of luck, they could have, maybe beaten the Germany team. I mean, that game could have gone either way. But you know what? They gave it everything they got against a very, very talented team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Baseline shot.
The baseline shot right there. That's Gonzalez, who hasn't played too many minutes. 4 more points. I mean, I'm going to predict that Peking is going to get this done before the end of regular time. What say you, Noah?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say. Although you never know. You never know what's going to happen, which is the beauty of the game.
It is. Look at that set up right there. Pull up. Just trying to confuse the Mexican team a little bit. But this Peking team quite smart. The 3x3 game really suits them.
Crossover.
Don't forget, China did win the under-18 championship in Malaysia. The Asian champs earlier this year.
Off the mark.
And so much talent in this basketball talent in this country, male and female. Big shot. Big rebound by Wang.
Foul is called.
And Wang is such an easy name to remember in Malaysia because Wang in Malaysia, it's money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you a new Malay word today, mate. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think what makes this Peking team so difficult to play against is they have a lot of matchup problems between number 11 and number 16. those are some big players that are not traditional. You know, you got number 16 who's 6'3", 6'4", and has a nice touch around the basket, and you got number 11 who's shorter but stocky and strong and physical, and also able to shoot the three-point ball. So it's very difficult, especially in 3-on-3, because most of the time it's going so quickly that you kind of have to run out to whoever's closest to you, and you have to know what they like to do. So I think they catch teams sleeping a lot because of how different they are.
Turn around, baseline shot there. I couldn't agree with you more. Well said.
Oh,
look at that. Wong for the money.
For the money.
Yeah.
Nice hands, nice feet.
Back to her.
It's the 10. Rebound there. It's just a matter of time until Peking can get this done. Wong posting up. Small and long shears for the runner from the baseline. Mexico still trying to stay in this one. Lara just outside the elbow. Lara tried to grab her own miss. She got it, tap. Well done. Good combative hustle there by Lara. Lasaraga, can she hit a big one? She can hit some big shots at times. For the 2. In and out. Unlucky right there.
Oh, good defense.
They're hustling. Lasaraga. And they're just heaving it.
Well, you know, it's a smart strategy, right? You're down so much, you gotta take some twos. I mean, Lara got really physical there and got on the offensive glass, but you know, I don't know if I do it any differently. Frankly, we just kind of need them to fall.
Well, this is a good lesson. I mean, this is a really good situation, and these kind of situations, you can make your training as hard as possible, but you can't simulate this when you're
Once
down
again,
by,
reminder to all the players participating in the slam dunk competition, please gather in the players' entrance area. All right, about there, remember, see your hands up.
And we're going to check out a couple highlights right here. You know, Peking sharing the ball, number 11 getting to a sweet spot, a nice jumper, and you know, a little bit of a lucky shot here, but hey, when you're feeling it, and it falls. And like I said, the versatility of number 11, being able to finish inside and hit the 3-ball. He's a fantastic player, and this is a really dangerous team.
Let's go.
Using the body, nice left-hand finish, a little bit of English. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh, she's shooting at the line.
She's at the line right now. One of the best players of this tournament.
First shot, money.
And Fish to win the
Second
game.
shot. Oh, doesn't drop.
There's a delay right there. Bounce pass, welcome bounce pass. Baseline shot there by Lara.
It's the baseline shot.
They're trying to finish strong. The defensive team
Victory with the hezzy.
puts it up. Is that a foul?
Ball stripped away.
And Sentis in the penalty, don't forget.
Yeah, so that's a dangerous play if you're Sentis, right? You don't want to just lose the game on a free throw. That's a tough way to go out.
No, that is a tough. That has to hurt. I'll be trying for a few days on that one. But Mexico trying to give it everything. Lara posting up. What a tough assignment right here. Good defense there by position. Getting physical.
Hop step.
And there's the winner right there by Tam Win Kong. And as expected, the Peking University team get this done before the end of regular time. The winner right here, Steph puts it up. What a finish. Calm, composed. And they got the win. Peking University of China defeat the Cetis team from Mexico, 21 points to 9. Not a game that we were hoping for a much closer game, but it's okay. It's just one of those things, but must give it to Cetis. They threw everything they had at the Peking University team. Final score, Peking University 21, Cetis 9.
All right, so next up we have our slam dunk competition qualifiers. All right.
So Peking scored in so many ways today. You had number 16 finishing with the right hand, getting to the rim.
Qualifiers, let me explain
this Cetis team,
rules.
you know, they didn't give up, and they went to their bread and butter, which was Lara, number 13.
No
You know,
time.
I think that was
Two
what was
dunks.
difficult about this game for them is
3
their best
attempts
player
per
was a
dunk.
post player who can only
And
make
it
one.
is
So once they got down
the
big, they
4
couldn't make it up.
players with the
But here we have the
highest
game winner.
score
Little left foot,
that
right
will
step,
advance
side step, and then finishing off the
to
glass. That's game. That's got to
the
feel pretty good.
finals, the semifinals, which will take place later on
Thanks
today.
for that, no.
all
We're just
right?
going to take a bit of a
2
breather
dunks,
right here. And then
3
the dunk
attempts per
contest
dunk,
coming up next.
and
Don't
the
go away.
dunkers with the highest score will advance out of our competitors. All right?
好来，那我们今天扣篮大赛，每人2扣，那每一次扣篮有3次机会，然后我们会有3位嘉宾来到我们场地中间为我们评分。那在我们扣篮大赛的时候是无时间限制的，但是只有3次机会。
All right, now before we get started, we'd like to introduce our judges. All right. So first up, FISU Executive Committee member. Give it up one time for Martin Dalton. Next up, the Vice President of Physical Education College. Give it up for Hu Guining. And our third judge, the FISU World University League's coordinator. Everybody clap your hands for Alejandro Guerra. All right. So we ready to roll? Watch out, University. Are y'all ready for the slam dunk competition qualifiers? Let me hear you make some noise. All right. 3 attempts, 2 dunks. And our first dunker here at Watch Out University, representing Center of University Studies, number 14, Luis Angel Castro Sanchez.
来点噪音好不好？好，来，那我们今天资格赛4位选手。OK，let's go， no time。
All right, no time. 3 attempts. You get 3 attempts. An attempt is if the ball make the dunking motion and it touches the rim and it doesn't go in. Okay. Oh, no nonsense. Off the backboard. Put some muscle in it. Let's see what the judges say. And he gets a 21.
7分，7分，11分，来，掌声送给他。
All right, and now our next dunker from the Faculty of Technology of Alagoas, number 14, Luan Arroyo.
Hope you
来
enjoyed
点掌声。
our live coverage right here of the 3x3 FISU
Alright,
World
this song
University
block a
League
few
2018
shots.
finals. The dunk competition right
Now let's
now.
see him dunk it.
来了，我们来看一下什么动作呢？
Oh, a little Statue of Liberty, you know, sometimes. you
You're
gotta
still
keep
with
it
me,
simple.
Ben Ibrahim and Noah Daou. And
Alright,
Noah,
let's
why
see
aren't
the
you out there dunking, my
judges'
friend?
scores.
You know what? I thought about it, but I think the problem is I don't have that many dunks saved up. I can do a couple things, but if I was
Next
to advance,
dunker.
I think I'd run out of things to do. Not a lot of tricks.
From Istanbul,
You know what? I mean, I was having a chat about this with
University,
basketball. With all due respect to
number
dunkers,
6,
I mean, the dunking game is still like a sport in itself, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, it's really interesting. I feel like there's 2 kinds of basketball fans.
let's
Basketball
see.
fans who love dunks and basketball fans
He's
who
gonna
love
be starting on
the
wing.
handle. Guards who can handle it.
Oh, okay. Has some power.
That's a
Still has 2
rip-rattler right
attempts.
there.
Still has 2 attempts. Wow. High
I'm sorry,
flyer.
you were saying?
No, I just think that there's like a dichotomy. People who love dunks or handles.
Oh, wow. 1 attempt left. 1 attempt.
Istanbul.
来，最后一次机会，来点掌声和欢呼声吧！
Here we go. Bang!
Oh, third time's the charm.
Oh, 24. That's the highest score so far.
Mr. Cooper.
This is a funny guy, but a really great player. Plays really hard. And not a bad dunker, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got.
He did about 4 dunks against Germany.
Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Ooh, okay. He has 2 attempts. Still has 2
He's a really good guy, this guy. And he's a great player. I mean, an engineering student. Bright future ahead of him.
Ooh, okay.
Didn't seem too happy with that one.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get the first one. It's really great in these kind of contests if you can get the first one to go.
With a 26. He has a high score right now. And our next
26.
dunker.
Mr. Coop, you was in the box with Jaden
McGill University. Number 9.
No, it's really fun.
Ah, this is someone that you can tell us a little bit about, your teammate.
I think he's not going to do very well. I think he's a bad dunker. We'll see what Davy's got.
Okay.
Bounce.
All right. Still has 3 attempts.
Oh wow.
You must
Still
have.
has 3.
He must have heard you. Bounce.
Ooh, okay. Still 3.
Yes. You know you can rewind this on YouTube.
Oh,
so he's
man.
gonna be cursing you.
Here we go.
Oh, that was better. That was better.
2 attempts.
No
No one can see me, but I'm laughing really hard right now. I don't want to laugh on the broadcast, but
Brad wants to see it.
Oh well, he's your teammate. He's your friend.
Ooh, all right. 1 attempt.
But I must
left.
admit, out of all the times that you can attempt, you attempt that was pretty tough.
yeah, this is throwing the toss is really difficult. The toss is hard. That's it.
Oh,
That's all right. You got better and better. That's the most important thing.
You know, Avery is more of an in-game dunker. He's not really a dunk contest dunker, but he's a fantastic athlete. And I was trying to give him some advice because I know the type of dunker he is. I told him, I was like, Avery, you need to try to do something that shows off your speed because he's a very, very fast basketball player. And he gets so low on his drive.
Samuel Ajax.
So we'll see how he does against the rest of the competition.
Well, it's interesting to see the Uganda guys because they're so athletic. Can they fly as well? We'll soon about find out.
Here we go.
I mean,
Oh, the 2-hand with a little hang.
that's a safe dunk.
That's better than anything else I can do.
I mean, I can't be said enough that like in these contests, making your first dunk is really huge for getting a nice score. As you can see, that's kind of a safe dunk, but got so just solid.
Next up, representing University of Ibadan, number 8, Hamal Saeed.
Nigeria, see what they can do right here. He can do right
Let's
here.
see. All right.
Oh! That was classy.
That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. With the left hand. I didn't know he was the lefty. That was kind of surprising.
I mean, he just looks like a simple basketball.
That's the highest score yet,
That was cool.
27.
Wow, that's a high score.
All right, next up, from Vitatas Magnus University, number 44, Ernestas Sederavikios.
Ernestas, this guy's a very good defensive player, in my opinion.
All right, here we go. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he's trying to set it up. He's trying to set it up.
Still has
Something
3
different,
attempts.
something not expected.
Oh! And a slap on the backboard.
Entertainment swagger about it.
Yeah, very, very nice dunk. He, like you were saying about being a tough defender, so we played Lithuania in our first game, and what a great introduction to dunking basketball for some of the guys on our team who've never played because they were just so physical. And he was one of them who a standout for their team for sure. Nice dunk.
So now we move on to the second dunk of all our competitors, and we're bringing it back to the top.
So don't forget, we got plenty more games coming our way. tournament. This is just very much
希望现场的所有的
we will
来
have
自
the
华
final
侨大
shootout
学
at
的
about 7 o'clock, which is not that far away. It's about 5,
来自华侨大学同学们，第二轮要跟上，好不好？你们的噪音直接关系这场比赛的胜负。来，我们试一试3, 2, 1，你们噪音在哪边
All right, here we go. Dunk 2, representing Center of University Studies, number 14, Luis Angel Castro Sanchez.
Women's games.
So it's going to be the total of 4 players with the highest total scores to advance. All right, looks like he's coming
Today's
for
gone
you.
by really fast, hasn't it, Noel?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
he wants
crazy.
another
It's such a fun
ball.
event, though, just to be here. And you know,
okay.
we played at 2:40, but I've been here all day.
Level
After the game,
Level up.
oh, we've got 2 balls.
Degree
Oh,
of
interesting.
difficulty
Cool.
times 2.
This is going to be. See how it goes down.
Oh, okay. 2 attempts, that counts as
You gotta
an
give it.
attempt.
You gotta give him,
As the
you know,
dunking
the
motion
effort.
was
Right.
made
It's gotta be
and
creative.
enhanced.
Yeah, you got to be creative in these events to win. But yeah, this is a tough dunk to do.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to MC Wade. Shay.
Oh, there it
He
is.
made it look like tennis balls. Two-handed
Did he get that,
tennis
no?
balls.
Oh, you know,
dunk, and we
wow.
got a 29.
I'm surprised they gave him a 10s. I would have just said 9, just because if you don't get it your first time, I feel like it's hard to get a 10.
I do agree.
All right.
But
So he finishes with a 50.
that's why they're the judges.
Okay.
We just go with
Next
it.
up.
We're just talking. They actually get to decide.
From Faculty
We're
of
not accountable
Technology
for-
of
No, we're not.
Alabama,
Scores.
Thank
number 14, Luan Arroyo.
We got coming up right
So
here.
50 is the
their second
benchmark
attempt.
right now. Okay. He's doing 1 ball. Off
Is it
the
up?
backboard. Ooh.
Wouldn't quite get
Still
it.
has 2 attempts. That counts as an attempt.
Forward.
Oh, 1 attempt left. 1 attempt.
One attempt left. Can he make it count? The phones are out, as you can see there on our screen. Up.
All right.
And does that count as an
Still
attempt?
has 1 attempt.
I think only if you try to
Still
make the
got
dunk, it
one.
counts as an
Okay,
attempt. So if you just
the
mess up the
attempted,
toss.
the attempted dunk.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nope. Ooh. Okay, that's it.
Oh, and that's it. His 3 attempts are done. Unable to get a basket, but he wants to do
He
it.
went for a 4th attempt. I don't think he got the memo that he was done.
So we're calling
That's
up our
okay.
next dunker.
That's how should I say it?
It's all in good fun.
Yes, those are the words.
All right, and we're calling up our next
It's good to
our
see
next
almost a
dunker.
full house right here at
from Istanbul,
Qualification
University, number 6, Hugran Yorulmaz.
Oh, looks like he's calling down his teammates to come
He
assist
got
him.
a
This should be
24
interesting.
on his first dunk. Let's see what he's going to do
Okay.
here.
what has he got in store from here?
Oh, he called a friend. All right. He has a friend and he's pumping it up. What are we going to see? Let's see what it's going to be. All right. Timing. Oh, okay.
Almost there.
He has 2 attempts. That's like Jamal Crawford to Blake Griffin. Huh?
This is interesting. They're trying a new dunk.
All right, through the legs, toss it up. All right, 1 attempt left. 1 attempt left.
One attempt left.
来给他来点噪音。
Can he get it? Can he connect?
Oh, and unable to get on the board. So we move on to our next dunker. As his 3 attempts are done. 白笑。
来给他同样来点掌声，好不好？非常有创意性的一个动作。
And our next dunker, representing Makerere University, number 3, Cooper
Oh, we have another
Wills.
assistant coming onto the floor. Interesting.
You can talk this through,
All right,
man. I know
he
you
has
played
a
a lot
friend
against
too.
Oh, there's
All right.
he's not only his teammate, but his co-commentator's teammate.
Yeah, the commentators. We're cheering for the commentators here for sure.
That's right. Come on,
Do
commentators.
some teamwork. Okay. 2 attempts left.
Man, I hope they can get this one to go. This is a really creative dunk that they're trying to do.
Very, very creative.
Make the layup and dunk it through. Oh, man. I want to see it. 1 attempt left. 1 attempt
来，
left.
最后一次，全场 come
Crowd is
Yeah.
up. Crowd
That's
is
what
loving
I
it.
like.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
attempt.
Oi,
Here we
oi,
go.
oi. Here
One
we go.
attempt.
Yeah! Australia! Oh, high score.
Got a great score for that. Looks like we'll be seeing Cooper in the final.
28. And I think we have a new
Gotta
high
love
score.
that show.
With a
Cool.
54.
Loves the crowd, loves the attention. That's Cooper Wilkes
And
for
our
you.
next
He's a
dunker.
he's a good guy.
Good dude for sure. Good dude for sure.
University.
This guy, however, I don't know. I'm not sure about this kid.
Oh. You're tough, man.
Yeah, I know.
You
I'm
give tough
just-
love.
Hey, that's my guy. I just don't know about this one.
All right, I'll let you walk our crowd through this, our audience.
Oh, elevation.
So Avery's a fantastic athlete, but he's doing a lot of tossing, and tossing is difficult. But if he can get this to go, this will be really great.
All right,
lucky there's no
still
time
3
limit.
attempts. No dunking motion. Ooh. All right. Still 3 attempts. Here we go. That's what you call stretchy. That was a stretchy dunk. And he gets a 24.
Avery was smart there because he knew he wasn't going to get the dunk that he had thought he was going to do.
All right,
So he decided to go with a completely new
dunker.
dunk and made it not original, but by converting it on the first attempt, he got the maximum amount of points. So that was smart. So shout out to him for being smart at least.
Self-love and advice from his teammate. McGill University, Canada.
All right, let's see what he's going to do. Got a crafty
This guy,
dunk
he did
early.
already just now.
Toss it up. All right, still has 3 attempts. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tosses it up.
Tosses it up.
Catch it. Oh!
Good point, Canadian.
Still has 2 attempts. All right. They're waiting for
I think he's
it.
stalling a little bit.
Is he?
Mr. Ajax. Man. 1 more attempt. 1 more attempt. You can do it. You can do it. Here we go. Here we go.
good rush there.
No. And he's unable to get on the board.
来，同样再次把掌声送给他，好不好？
So our next dunker, representing
So tell us what you think, everyone.
University
Follow us
of
on
Ibadan,
FISU,
number 8,
FISU
Amal
World
Saeed.
University Sports, and just tell us about your favorite dunk and also favorite dunk. It's okay. I mean, these athletes put themselves on the
Oh,
spotlight,
okay.
and it's all constructive,
Two-
and it's all because of the
2 more
love of
attempts left.
basketball. As I always
like
tell
it.
everybody, don't get personal on social media. Just call it as it is.
Left hand, 1 hand. Oh, looking like an
Takeoff is
albatross.
there, but
来，最后一次来临噪音。
Yeah, sometimes you think that these really creative
1
dunks, and the
attempt
hardest part is
left.
just
1
finishing it.
attempt.
But there's been a lot of
attempt
creativity so far.
left.
Cooper Wilkes, the man
Here
in
we
lead
go.
at the moment. I think, based on his numbers,
Yeah, I would
to
agree
get
with
on
that.
the
I
board for
think
the
Cooper's
second
had the
dunk.
best 2 dunks thus far.
I can't believe it. It's like,
And our final dunker to perform
Yeah, it
his second dunk.
that's good. That's good
Smart move right there.
That's good
Go
PR.
right to the judges. Very smart.
PR standing for public relations. So if you want to learn anything about personal relations, that's how you do it right
That's how you
there.
do it.
Mr. Defense. Ernestes.
Oh,
Mr. Wilkes, I think you have some competition.
There we got some competition indeed. What a nice dunk.
360.
Very good dunk.
Did he get 10s? He got a perfect 10. Wow.
And we have a 30.
That, Mr. Wilkes, you've just been relegated to the silver medal position, I think, but I haven't seen the total numbers as yet. But don't forget, the final will be a little bit later. Right now, it's more of a short list. So, to all the competitors out there, well done. Very courageous, very thick-skinned. If you ask me.
The slam dunk competition
I'm only a
finals,
decent
which
shooter,
will
so I
happen
mean, even if I had the height for it, I
here later
still wouldn't have the guts to put myself out there and show my flying skills or lack of.
with a final score of
Same, dude. Same.
46.
That's why I'm sitting here with you.
That's
why we're in the box
University,
with the
number 9,
H2
Avery
shoes.
Cadogan.
This should
Finishing with a final score of 50 to finish in third place. Repping the Center of University Studies, number 14, Luis Angel Castro Sanchez. Finishing in second place with a final score of 54.
Hey,
From
he made it.
Yeah, he made it.
University,
I'm just as surprised as you.
number 3, Cooper Wilkes.
Ah, that's what I thought.
And finishing in
Who do you
first
got
place
into the
with
finals?
a final score
This is the
of
final.
56 from Vitatas Magnus University.
But
Number
Ernestas
44, Ernestas
the top of the
Sederavikios. So we will see our 4 dunk competition finalists later on today after the game.
Man, he's
to
the man of the
perform
people. You gotta
their
love Cooper.
aerial
Cooper,
maneuvers
you're a trained engineer.
for the slam
But I
dunk
think
competition
a
finals.
great career in basketball, but a career in politics.
Yeah, for sure.
I will vote for you.
I would vote for Cooper too.
Vote for Coops. But vote for all these guys. They're doing really, really
Congratulations
well.
to all our
And that is the dunk
participants.
contest.
And we're going to see what it's going to be later on tonight
Soon.
after these next 4 games. Give it up one time also for our judges. Bai Xiao, Bai Xiao, Bai Xiao.
来，给他们一起来点掌声，好不好？
So thank you very much to all our dunk contestants. And those are our final 4 games for today, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, it's gone by so quickly, but thank you to all the athletes. Juanita from the Netherlands team, obviously Noah right next to me, Cooper Wilkes, who's in the final for the dunk contest from Victoria University, as well as Jaden Prakash, and obviously Chris McKibbins, and the New Zealand boys coming in and just keeping
Watch
keeping
out,
company.
University!
Or not just keeping me company, keeping us
Are y'all
company.
still here?
Everyone,
I
say
can't
us, all
hear
our
you.
viewers out there.
Let me hear you make some
It's been fantastic.
noise.
Thank you, AD and
And
gentlemen.
we move on to
all
our
the way
last
to
16, game 7. And we
So
move
right
back
now,
to the women's
Monash
tournament.
University.
And we have Tsinghua University versus Monash University. Representing Tsinghua University, number 33, Ming Yan Shi. Number 13, Lu Chin Hong Yang. Number 4, Jia Yin Ma. And number 14, Song Kin-shin. And now representing Monash University, number 24, Jacqueline Tronto. Number 16, Emily Rylance. Number 14, Kalia Haslam. And number 13, Sienna Gillem. Tsinghua University versus Monash University.
So, the game between Monash University of Australia and the very talented
好来，接
Tsinghua
下来这场比赛
University
由清
team
华大学对阵到
from
大学队，来，朋友们给清华大学来点加油声，
Tsinghua
好不
University from
好？
China. And the Monash
Let's
team
go,
yet to
Tsinghua.
record a victory in this tournament, but they're learning the game up against a very, very talented team. So let's hope for a good game. That's what we want. We just want it close. Not biased here in any way. And Monash, the girls from Australia. And I'll be flying
好
solo
来，
in
接下来
this
比
game.
赛正式开始，蓝队率先发球。
My co-commentator Noah is just taking a breather. It's
好来，
going
给
to
他
take
左
his
侧边
dinner.
角，
He's an athlete. He's got to recover, look after himself.
直接一个抢断，
There's the ball
来，
right
清华
there.
的44号，速度非常快的一位选手。
Swing.
13号
Pulls
外
up.
线，
Good
哇
shot there！
首
by
开纪录
Xiamen
拿下2分。来，朋友们，再给13号来点掌声。
2-0 in favor of the team from China. Monash now. What can they run? Gotta penetrate.
漂亮的
Controlling
防
the
守
ball. Gotta watch the shot clock. Good defense here by China. Puts
这
it
两
up.
个勾手
Toronto.
进攻篮板。
Jacqueline
12秒进
Toronto.
攻违例，给到
Hustling and
清华
bustling.
大学队的球权。
Confidence will be a bit of a challenge here for Monash. Come up against some very, very good teams. Cut. Puts
13号
it
的
up.
一个切入，
Good
直
defense
接
there
被
by
干扰
Monash.
掉。来，
There by number 14.
反掉内线
Maria
，24
Hustler.
号，哇哦，easy ball 没有抓住机会。
2-0 in favor of Tsinghua University at the moment.
好，目前
Plays
双方比
Ma
分
Jiaying,
1-1，
Yongdu
时
Shenbok,
间
Ke
剩
Shin
下9
Som,
分。
and Shu Mingyan. Versus Australia, Jackie
19
Chonto,
是
Sean
24号往外
Gillum,
1分。
Emily Rylance, and Carlia Hasler.
左侧边角抢到防守篮板，
Coached by Georgia Sturton.
连续
A
运
coach
球，
who was with me yesterday.
哇，漂亮！
Plays it in, so
攻击力非常的强大。
the perimeter. Looking for the basket spin. And good
Wow.
finish right there.
扑到外
Sean
线
Gillum.，
还可以到内线抢了一个防守篮板，可以啊！来，加油，清华
Step！back, China.
外线
Sure,
14
they're
号
trying to
再
play
次
defense,
尝
and that's
试远
one
投，
thing
进
that
攻篮
Georgia
板。
Sturton, their
Di
coach is
Matteo
really
Vincia.
trying to emphasize in this team. Wherever happens, just put your hands up. Good turnover there. Good defense there by Sean Gillum. She's got the ball earlier.
来
，crossover
，12秒进攻违
Ball
例。
right there. Shot clock violation.
我们的清华大学再次拿到球权。
Drive.
33
Pull
号
up
中
right
距
there.
离，
Oh, what a shot.
漂亮！
Xinhua with all the answers at
然后
the
这边叫
moment.
无人防守，命中，漂
And
亮！
Monash respond for some very, very much needed
来，13
production.
号速度以及灵活性非常强的一位选手，哇哦！
Hustle is the word from the crowd
4-2.
for those
Tsinghua University
are
with a
supporting
2-point lead over Monash
the Monash
University.
team. They've got a bit of a fan base here in the crowd.
University in blue,
Just a few.
Tsinghua University in white.
There's Gillum
Drives. Ball was out of bounds.
right there. So it's still a tight game.
Tsinghua University
Xinhua
ball.
starting the better, starting the stronger, hitting big shots.
Pulls up.
There's another big shot right there by
What a shot.
Shu Mingyan.
No hesitation, pulling the trigger and getting the results.
Yes. This Xinhua team not afraid to shoot the rock, shoot the ball. I mean, they haven't been shooting, not just in this game, they've been shooting with great confidence, but not just in this game, but in this whole tournament. On fire, electric,
Referee issuing a warning on the
very,
check.
very well trained, very well coached. They're executing quite well, not just today, but all their games. Tough team to beat.
Possession goes to Monash University.
mean, they were a bit unlucky yesterday losing to the Netherlands team. That game was very, very physical. That was the last women's game of day 2.
Nice
Today
pass.
is day 3. And Tap puts it up.
Follow-up shot. Bounces
Shots
off
not
the
going
rim.
down, and they haven't been so lucky there, Monash.
Draws a foul. Number 13, Lu Chenhao Yang.
Monash just
To the
trying
line for
to chip
Tsinghua
away at,
University.
I mean, against very, very big opponent here today. And they've taken almost all the giants of in the women's category, but they've given it everything.
He's
And
good.
in basketball, especially with university basketball, with students, you can't just
Gets
look
a
at the
step.
score and the results, who's good, who's not so
Oh,
good.
what a move with the left hand.
University League.
Number 24,
Are the athletes
Jacqueline Trotto.
developing? Are they growing? Are they enjoying themselves?
Oh,
Beats them
double
off the
cross.
dribble, beats her off the dribble.
Number 14.
Shin Zom. What
Scores
a move right there.
Song
Steal by Ma Jia Ying. Pull up. Bang! Yang Lu Chen Hong from downtown. 10-3. Tsinghua University comfortably in front, or comfortable, shall I say. Timeout called.
Tsinghua University with a 7-point lead
Monash
over
still
Monash
discussing it,
University.
but
6
the
minutes,
Tsinghua
31
team
seconds
is
left in the
very,
game.
very happy with their
Come on, everybody, let's
they're
go.
running things.
Punch out. Punch out, come on. Clap your hands like this.
Rise right there, look at the highlights. Super impressive. Pull up there by Xu Ming Yan. And another big shot by Ming Yan as well. On fire today, Xu Ming Yan. Australia
DJ
trying to
Flavor
slow
Maddox.
this down.
Cute, yo.
Can they soon find out? Lots and lots of time left on the clock. Like I said, the Monash University team on day 1 they lost to the Chinese Taipei team 7-14, and then lost to Unidai 13-20, and very, very unlucky to lose against the University of Amsterdam team. No disrespect to the University of Amsterdam team. That game could have gone either way. It was super tight the whole way. I thought at one point Monash had it. I thought at one point Amsterdam had it, but at the end Amsterdam just had a little bit more in the gas. And don't forget, it was the end of day 2. They were very fatigued and tired. And both teams, I think 1 or 2 players, I'm just speculating a little bit, will carry some niggling injuries. But that's quite common in a tournament competition basketball. I mean, this is a university competition, but played at a very, very good level. And full credit to the organizers, FISU and FIBA, the governing body for world basketball, working together, and all the title sponsors as well to put such a great competition together. This is the 4th year in a row that the 3x3 FISU World University League competition has been held, and in my opinion, doing a very, very good job. Good crowd, people are having a great time. The athletes, full of praise, loving being away. The overseas, the OE experience, the overseas experience, as they say in sport or in life. You know, wanting to get away with your colleagues or your teammates, people that you respect, and just, you know, in the spirit of competition, working together as a team. Teamwork makes the dream work, and friendship, fitness, and fun. That's what sport is all about. Sport has no boundaries. Spin. But Monash on the back foot right there. There was a pull right there. That's good hustle there by Tsinghua. Bounce pass, turnaround jumper. Nothing going down. Well, not nothing, but shots not going down for Monash at the moment. But that shot went down by Xu Mingyan. She's having a great, great game. She's bossing this. She's doing everything for the Tsinghua University team. Pull up, open. Monash trying to play defense, and there it is. The push shot right there. Tsinghua University with all the answers at the moment. Monash trying, but they're on the ropes. Monash down by 10. 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Some time to think about how to run their offense and how to protect the rim. Look at it right here. Gershin, Som. I mean, all 4 of these players of the Tsinghua team playing very, very well. You can't fault them. And their record, they won 2 games. They beat one team 21-8, and then University of Physical Education 21-11. And their third game was against the Lincoln University team of New Zealand, led by Waleti. Not an easy team to go up against. A lot of good hustle about them. Good discipline, well coached. And Monash. Swing. Need to penetrate. Shot clock. Gotta watch the shot clock. Oh, almost made that. Hit the net. Monash University and Tsinghua University. There's number 13. She's so good. Number 33 pulls up, shooting in. It's another 2. She is on fire today. Xu Mingyan posting up spin. Monash throwing everything. Another 2. I'm running out of words to describe this very, very talented athlete. Xu Mingyan from Tsinghua University. Rebound there by Gillum. Falls short. Kicks out. Drive, splits the Monash D, flies to the cup, Gershin Som. And running out of words to describe this Tsinghua team. You got a feel for Monash. They're trying to stay calm and composed. Just want to get some points on the scoreboard. Excellent hustle, post, good feet, control, up, score. Drives right there, that's pace. Tsinghua can get this done. Penetrate, drive, bit rush right there. Good intent though by Trotto. Spin up. Oh, rebound by Trotto. Trotto clears the ball. Monash trying to cut for the floater. Luck. Not with Monash at the moment. Fake. Kick out. Pull up. Bang! Young Lu Chenhong for Tsinghua University. 1 point away from victory right here. Pull up for Monash. Tsinghua can get this done. They can smell it. Rebound by Gillum. Monash trying to delay it. Good shot there by Sean Gillum. Tsinghua drives, and there it is. Yang Lu Chenhong wins this for Tsinghua University. A comfortable victory over the Australians, but the Australians gave it everything they had. Final score right here in this game. The Tsinghua University team win 21-5 over Monash University of Australia.
All right. Tianjin University of Finance and Economics versus Shoku University. Representing Tianjin University of Finance and Economics, number 12, Ru Yun Di. Number 7, Meng Zhang. Number 10, Xu Xuan Qi. And number 6, Xin Wang. And now representing Shoku University, number 6, Miura Rena. Number 33, Furuno Miki. Number 4, Bet Sho Yuka. And number 18, Ozeki Riho. Tianjin University of Finance and Economics versus Shoku University.
The final women's game of today, day 3 of competition of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals, live from Xiamen in China at Huaqiao University. It's been a great 3 days, everyone, and day 4 tomorrow. The best is still yet to come. And opening basket right there for Tianjin University of Finance and Economics drives this Japanese team full of hustle and running. That's what you love about Japan teams, and they shoot the ball relatively quite well. But Tianjin with all the answers at the moment.
Tianjin University of Finance and Economics.
Sussing it out right here, Japan. Pull up. Yes! Gets the jumper right there by Ozeki. No surprise right there. Ozeki has been the bright spot for the Japan team. She shoots the ball really amazingly well. Shares it as well. The facilitator, role player, and leader. From outside the elbow, big shot there by Furuno. So Japan really not intimidated. Spin move right there and score for Jailuo Yun. Japan still really striking. There's a drive. Oh, what a move to split. The Finance and Economics D, the Tianjin D. Side, look at this. Running, and she's fouled. Lina Miura. And coached and trained by Kayori Okamoto.
Free throw is good.
Shot right there. It's close. It's tight. 4-piece.
4-4.
Inside. Puts it up. Gets her own miss. For the attempted putback. The 4th rebound attempt. Gets it. Kicked out earlier. But gotta be careful a little bit. The fouls and the shot clock. Good pressure by Japan. Pull up for the 2. Gets her own miss. Oh, did the no look bounce pass to her teammate who's on the baseline, but she did not expect it. That's okay. Good effort, good intent. It's still 4-piece. The game between the team from China and the team from Japan. Shoku University from Tokyo taking on Tianjin University of Finance and Economics from China. Puts it up. It's the iron. Xiamen with the rebound earlier. Almost lost the ball. This is great pressure. And, you know, the Japan team, they're pressing quite well.
And it's Shoku University ball.
Space and to press, but Japan girls are showing how it's done. How it can be done. They're very quick. Dynamic athletes, not the tallest or longest athletes, but when they get the shooting bug, I'm not just talking about the. I'm
what a
talking
steal!
about 3x3 basketball in general. Look at that hustle. That's why they're in front right now.
What a
taking
play.
on a much taller opponent. Look at that press. Look at that
he's
aggression.
smart. And
Not
they come
afraid.
away
They're
with
so
the
combative. Drive,
steal.
kick out,
Pulls
pull up.
for two.
Yes!
Yeah!
Knocks it down. Lina Miura.
Renan Terra.
It goes
Easy basket from Nanjing.
5-7
Off the pass.
for the 2. It's the 10. Close game right here
Picks it up, pulls up,
for the 2.
off to the right.
Good rebound.
They kick it out.
Well done, Japan.
That's her up in the
Kick
air.
out,
Oh,
bounce
nice little
pass.
give and
This
go.
is so good to watch. They're playing
Turnover.
really well. Apart from that turnover, they're playing together as a team.
Advantage.
Well, that was just a
And the ball
mismatch
was
right
not
there.
cleared.
But the ball was not cleared. Basket does not count. So
it's gonna be
Takushoku
ball
University
after this TV timeout.
of Japan still lead by 2 points right here.
Let's
The
go,
8th
y'all.
game
Come on.
of the
Fight
round of
shout.
16.
Fight shout.
Timeout
Fight
here
shout.
at the moment.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
And just talk about the record of both teams. Right now, Takushoku University on their first day, they lost to Vasyl Stavnik of Ukraine, one of the best teams in the competition, led by Honduras, 22-9. Then they lost to Peking University, 18-16, very close, but they beat Chile. They've had one victory under their belt in this tournament, 21-5.
With the lead, pulls up for 2, rolls out.
For the Tianjin team, they defeated Colombia. Then they lost to Ljubljana, but they beat Cetis. So they've won 2, lost 1.
It's good.
Big shot right there.
Unstoppable.
There's a lot of hustle out there. Both teams going for it. This is going to be quite an unpredictable game to call. Let's see who can flex it down the stretch. Don't forget, end of the day.
Oh, gets a step. And
Up.
one.
And 1 will go against the hoop and the harm.
To make it a 1-point ball
Go
game
to
here.
charity stripe. Number 7, Xiamen. Great athlete that she is, Xiamen.
Free throw.
Converts the 2-point play. 1-point ball game. Japan electing to shoot. They shoot the ball quite well sometimes. And that's a part of the tradition of Japanese basketball. I was saying earlier, not just in the women's game, but in the men's game as well. I know the 3x3 under 18 team in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur this year, they lost to the New Zealand team. And that New Zealand team, you know, very, very talented. Japan team almost beat the New Zealand team who won that championship. The New Zealand team led by Max de Geest, a very talented player indeed. And coached by Carl Neuer, a 3x3 player as well, who's good friends with Zach Easthope. So as you can see, the connections and the world of 3x3 basketball is small. Turn around, jumper. Japan up by 2. China kick out inside. Pull up. Yes! Xiamen once again. Drive! And she's fouled.
A foul is called.
That is Bishop. Yuka Bishop.
What a quick move.
She will go to the charity stripe. Had a pretty decent tournament. Yuka Bishop.
At the line.
Decent shooter.
Free throw.
Makes that shot. Swishes that one.
2-point lead for Takushoku
2-point
University.
lead.
They throw it
Oh,
high.
an untimely slip, but
This is the layup.
gets her own miss. Kick
They
out.
kick it back out.
Drive. Here's the drop. Kick out again for the 2. That falls way short. That will be Japan ball. Takushoku University of Japan hanging on right here. Lots of time left. We come up to the halfway mark of this game. 5 minutes. They drive right here. There's a foul, and Miki Furuno will go to the charity stripe for 1 shot. This to give Japan a little bit of extra breathing space against this very talented Tianjin University team. She bricks that one. China clear. Need to penetrate right now. Swing. Back out for the long two. Way off. And Japan ball.
Possession goes to FISU University.
Here's Ozeki. Ozeki with the crossover. Ozeki! No foul, says the referee.
Nice defense.
There's a bump right there. Referee says continuation. Good press right here. Oh, really good press. Pull up from the elbow. Hits the tin. Crash the boards. And one! The hoop and the harm by Jai Luo Yuan.
Number 12, Ro Yun D at the line.
This to make it an even game right here.
Free throw, no good.
Bricks that one. 9-10, 4 minutes and 25. Which team can prevail at the end of this one? Very, very hard to call. Wish I had an expert commentator right next to me telling me all about it. The prediction. What kind of offense should they run? Bounce pass. Got to protect that ball. Spin.
Oh, nice little dream shape.
Pull up right here. High arcing shot. The Japan girls still have the ball. Really, really aggressive hustle right here.
8 seconds on the shot clock, and FISU University
Japan
possession.
Not giving up. That's what you love about Japan. They're so competitive. Oh, what a shot. The bank is open.
Bank shot.
Bank shot. Off the glass. Class off the glass, as I say. Or as any commentator would say. 11-9 in favor of Takshoku.
Drives right.
Puts it up.
Floater off the ball.
Back tap.
They track
Trying to
it
get the
down.
ball inside.
White ball.
Posting up.
Post,
Spin.
turnaround
Hits the
shot.
tin. Rebound by
Good.
Kuruno. Step back
Step
two.
back.
Hits the
Long.
no, doesn't hit the tin. Sorry.
Offensive board, reverse the
Just
layup.
tried to go for the reverse there, score from
good.
underneath the basket, but to no avail. Oh, that was
Oh,
physical.
and
Oh, that was, you could hear that
Perfect timing.
contact
Just
right
about to
from
bring
way
the
up
ball,
here.
able to knock it
TV
out of her
timeout.
hands. And 11-9, 3 minutes 32 seconds left in the game.
11-9.
University, 2-point lead.
It's an exciting
over
game right here, everyone.
University of Finance and Economics. You know what time
Don't
it is?
forget.
Come on, ladder. Let's go, everybody now. Come on.
Both teams
Oh, yeah.
not in the penalty as yet. 6 fouls committed collectively, 3 apiece. 3 for Tianjin and 3 for
Come on.
the Takshoku University team. Very, very close. 1 more 2 by the China team, and we're back on even keel. They've got the ball. They've got possession. They penetrate right here. Good. Almost a steal there. Drive. And making that a 1-point ball game. Good move by Jai Luo Yuan.
Drives.
Good defense by China. Can they even things up right here? Bounce pass. A good steal there by Besho.
Oh, what a pass.
Good pass. Tap. Couldn't
Nice
finish right
defense to
there.
get the stop.
Looking for a shot here. Good block. That looked clean. That's okay. Clears the ball. Japan now. Run. Oh, that was a clear-cut foul there by number 7, Jammong. She just pulled.
Number 18
One Japan,
at the line.
Japan player there, Ozeki. So Ozeki
Ozeki Ariha. Free throw. Off
breaks
the back
that
of the
one,
rim.
but
They
Japan
get
get
the
the rebound. That's Besho with the rebound earlier. Besho.
Oh,
Besho.
nice hesitation dribble.
Japan team have
Possession.
not quite taking their chances to really etch out in front. But they've got the ball. Tight one. Very, very close here.
Pull
Puts it up.
Off.
Not taking good shots, the Japan team. The long pass. They still keep it in play. Posting up. Good press here by Japan.
Get it down low.
Posting up here. Good double team.
And a jump ball.
Shot clock violation.
Shot
Good
clock
pressure
violation.
defense by Japan.
Defense by
They're up by 1. Anything can change right here.
The shot clock violation.
Swing.
To the wing. Get it down.
Posting up. There's a double team right there. Should have passed it.
Out of bounds. It's going to be a red ball. 5 seconds on the
Japan
shot
ball, but got to be wary of the shot clock. Not a lot of time. Got to run something pretty quick.
Oh,
Spin,
and a slip.
and there's a foul right
she's
there.
fouled.
And
Able to- She's
Tianjin
made
got to be
going
careful.
out
That's
and
their
went
5th
in
foul.
And made some space.
Furuno to give Japan some much-needed production.
Free throw.
Bricks,
No good.
another shot. Japan. They've had their opportunities. Fake.
So with the hezzy.
Drive. There it is.
With the left hand. What a
Ozeki.
move.
Finally, Japan gets some production to tie it up. Yes.
Yeah.
Xie Shuen ties it up right here. 12 apiece.
The 1 minute mark. And a foul is called.
And Besho
Shot from 2-point range to tie the ball game.
to come on court.
So Tianjin University of Finance and Economics. Now
There's a
foul
timeout
with
right here.
penalty Score 12-12. 1 minute 47 seconds remain in the game.
12 apiece. And Japan, those missed free throws,
Come on, let's go,
will it
y'all.
come back to haunt them?
Come on.
They had
Y'all tired? Let's go. Come on.
they missed 2 free throws. And against a team like Tianjin, when you're given a chance to be in the credit zone, you take it. But you gotta make it first. So Japan with the ball. Here we go.
12-12.
Relatively low scoring game. Pull up right there. Hits the tin. Tianjin. Kick out. Pull up.
For 2. Rolls out.
Ball rims out. 1 minute and 29 seconds left.
Red ball. FISU World University ball.
Who can get this done? The final women's game of today. We've got Hayama Northern University taking on University of Ibadan after this, and then after that Magnus University taking on Center University Studies.
Off to the right.
Shots not going down for Japan. China stick on the rocket
Oh,
shoes.
they strip it.
Continuation, says the referee. That was not a foul, but
6 seconds on the
it will
shot
be
clock.
China ball. Xie Shuen. Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation.
Japan
as the
playing
ball
it
goes
smart.
underneath the rim.
Does overtime
1
ensued.
minute 4 seconds left in the game. 12-12.
Who down the stretch? Who can make the big shot?
That crunch time.
Japan,
What a
yes.
And what a
Number
finish.
33, Miki Furuno.
Number
But
33,
if you're
Nikki.
Japan, do not celebrate just yet. Things change very quickly. Japan sending on Leiho Ozeki, who's also a good
Here we
shooter as
go.
well. There's a lot of mismatches down there because of the tall Chinese team. Japan hold on to the ball. They're just going to waste a bit of time here.
University ball. 45 seconds left in the game.
Don't be too ambitious. Turnover right there. Clears it. Spin. Up. Ties the game.
Ball game 13-13.
Jai Law Yuin. Here we go for the barnstorm finish. Drives. And there it is. Number 4. Bishop. Timeout. 21.2 seconds. This is exciting. This is something that we can't script. Every time it's close, the MC plays that Queen song, We Will Rock You. Every time I hear this song, Makes you feel pumped up, ready to go and get out there and play on the court. 3x3 right here at Huachao University at Xiamen, this lovely, lovely island in China. So beautiful.
Let me hear you make some noise.
China, what can they do? Where is spin? Hands up. Oh,
the jump ball.
hell ball right there. Good pressure.
Possession.
Good pressure by Japan. They've got 12 on the shot clock. They can't be too ambitious. Just hand it off. Just try to hang on to it.
They keep weaving.
Spin for the runner. There it is! What a shot by Ozeki! Japan take this one. They are pumped. They're celebrating. Tokushoku University of Japan. And also Tianjin University of Finance and Economics. Both teams have given us a great game. Well done. And Tokushoku take this one. What a game. 15-13 over Tianjin University of China.
University of Ibadan, representing Payame Noor University, number 6, Reza Zare Atabesh, number 5, Shian Purkame, number 14, Ibrahim Beghi, and number 12, Mohsen Abediva Ramkeshi. And now representing University of Ibadan, number 9, Emmanuel Adrin Boye. Number 8, C. Amau Emmanuel. Number 5, Olusola Eyoade Adeleke. And number 4, Olushola Pauapinahairo. Payamino University versus University of Ibadan.
And this is our second last game of today, everyone. And the final 2 games will be games from the men's category.
好了，接下来下一场比赛，男子组帕亚莫苏尔大学对阵到伊巴丹大学队。
2018 final, the official name of this wonderful tournament held in Xiamen in China at Huachao University. Huachao University also one of the teams playing and undefeated so far, and one of the favorites to be on the podium, or if not, win this.
然后那些无人防守，
Ibrahim tries to go in, the enforcer.
赛在后面线来了，
Yes, and one.
哇！
Ibrahim, such a big unit, hard to stop, and he will go to this charity stripe. Payamanoa team from Iran. See that one earlier.
来，依旧伊朗队抢到了满球，5号。
team from Nigeria. Let's have a look at the
来王，哦，来给王来点掌声，给他加油！
The University of Ibadan, they lost
来给他5秒钟的掌声，好不好？加油加油，好样的！ 哇，手感不受影响啊，再下1分。伊巴丹大学队外线短了。哇，再见威力。来，接下来要防守篮板，空位机会。漂亮，外线拿下2分。
Ibrahim tries to get the ball. Xiamen Northern University with all the answers here at the moment. Pull up right there. Chase down to get the rebound. Balance shot. Nigeria, a lot of effort here at the moment, but much on the.
来，朋友们，来自华侨大学同学们，有没有支持我们伊巴丹大学队？来点掌声！有没有支持我们伊朗的帕亚莫努尔大学的？来点掌声！
Yesterday, but they had lost 2 games. They lost 18.
来给到边角位置，世界出手。
That's some very close losses. So, Miami lower team, very much an outside chance, maybe to make the top 4. But anything can happen in 3x3 basketball. So, let's just see what happens. We always like unpredictability. We don't like to go scripts, and we like to see games very, very close. Big shout out to all the families of all the teams.
好，来，让我们来看一下这次防守。
Competition. This is very, very much an international competition. It's a World University
League competition,
but as you can see, team
外线果断出手，进攻篮板打进。
Great bucket there, basket there by Hari of the Iran team. As I was saying earlier, we got teams from Nigeria,
罚球1次。
Iran, China, Chinese Taipei, Australia, New Zealand, Mongolia, and Brazil, South America, Chile, and Colombia. It's been exciting to see all these teams coming together for their love of 3x3 basketball. And Xiamen playing very close. Big shout out to all the volunteers as well. Oh, hustle right there. Hustle. And for the putback right there, Abidi. Nigeria trying to get on the scoreboard. Tap by Ibrahim. Pull up right there. It's the tin. Ibrahim tried to go for the putback, and he does right there. Ibrahim Beki, the big fella. Ibrahim is just the rim protector. Big shot there by Abidi. It's another big 2 by Abidi. Wasin Abidi. Good defense by the Iran team. Pull up. Yes. Shot does not count because of the shot clock violation. 9-0 Ibadan, University of Ibadan, scoreless at the moment. And it's not because of a lack of effort, it's just can't execute. The energy is there. The Iran team moving the ball very well at such a high tempo as well, but they've got their secret, well, not so secret weapon right there, Ibrahim Beki, who's just rebounding, blocking, and also making big post plays and making shots, running good plays, offensive sets. Everything worked through him. Pull up right there for the long two, knocks that shot down. They've been shooting very well. They've been shooting well, but working the board to that putback right there. So disciplined. 9-0. Our final game will be between Magnus University and Center University Studies. Magnus University.
来，给到左侧边叫12号，稍来一下。投篮犯规，罚球一次。
Iran playing with a lot of confidence in their game at the moment. And don't forget, everyone, once this is over, we're not completely done because we've got the shootout contest and the dunk contest. So that should be very exciting. The top four for the shooters for the females.
来，胡定贵至外线果断出手。
Male category, the men's category for the dunk contest, top four. And should be very exciting to see. A dunk contest really, really always brings up the excitement in all fans, basketball fans, in this wonderful basketball dome mini stadium that we've got right here. Ibrahim almost lost the ball, drive, a good pass too, but didn't quite anticipate that pass. Mohsen Abidi. No change to the scoreboard, but Ibadan have given away 5 fouls. So they've got to be careful. They're very close to the penalty. Ibrahim from the baseline takes a shot, hits the tin. Look at that defensive, that discipline there, that rebound discipline by.
来，无人防守状态下外线。
Shots not going down. Offensive sets a bit all over the place for Nigeria. Just almost 4 minutes played right here. Xiamen World University in control. But Nigeria haven't found the keys yet to start their engine. Posting up. Ibrahim trying to swipe. Drive. Oh, good block there by Ibrahim. Slip, but he stays on his feet. To Ibrahim. Nigeria get the rebound. They're trying to play an up-tempo game as well. They're trying to match around. Hit the tin. Rebound there by Pukave.
外线无人防守，双方输。
Pukave
给到绿队球权。
there earlier. Nobody panicking just yet. Right there, can they punish right here? Ibrahim with the tip in. 10-0. Right. Oh, Ibrahim! Not here!
这个火锅盛宴啊，伊朗火锅。哇！
Swing. Pull up. Hits the 10. Ibrahim with the rebound. He must have had a lot of numbers. Turnover. Nigeria drive. What about the step back two right here? Yes! Knocks that down. Reza Zakhli. Nigeria trying everything, but no answers at the moment. Fake drive. Oh, what good fake. And drive to the cup right there by Pukave. Oh, finally. Big shot. Ibrahim though. Ibrahim turns around, tries to get the rebound. Missed the shot there. Right.
来，人
Pull
方
up,
当中把
the
球传出
jumper,
来，中
knocks
距
it down
离
right
再
there.
中。
Zadi this time. So everybody is contributing production-wise. Everybody on the Iran team, they'll be very, very happy with this performance. 14-2, they lead.
来吧，来自华侨大学的朋友们，来点掌声好吗？
Tried to work last, but Ibrahim was there to pick up the trash. Fake and drive there by Burkave. And then Zari with the shot, with the jumper. And the shot came from Ayo Ede Olushmurar, number 5, that 2 right there. The only points that Nigeria have scored in this game.
对，
Nigeria
暂停之后会有何
gets
改
the
变
10.？ Gets no miss. Pull
外
up for the
线，
2. Rebound, kick out, pull up again.
左手，
They're shooting. They're trailing by quite a bit, so they need to shoot.
来到篮
Turnover
下，
there, gotta kick out. That's it.
进分
Pull up, fake,
等一下
step back.
3秒进攻位立。
Second call. 3:46 to go. Miami in charge. TV timeout call by the referee. University of Ibadan have committed 5 fouls thus far. Payamanor only 1.
来，全场来自华侨大学的朋友们，再
On
次
this game, everyone.
有没有支持伊巴丹大学的？来点掌声！
Team from Lithuania. They for this Magnus University. And also the Center of University Studies team from Mexico. This should be an interesting game right there. Nigeria looking extremely rushed at the moment. You can't blame them. Drive.
好，来，
Looking for the alley-oop.
线
But
是
Ibrahim
的
wasn't，quite ready for
一
that.
打
And
二
he goes in. Too strong.
哇，漂亮！
Ibrahim Becky.
持球位立。
15-2.
好，来欢迎各位来到
Payamanor
世界大学生 3x3 篮球联赛
Lots of time left for this one.
西美华
Pull up. It's the 10. Ibrahim with the rebound. They clear the ball. Screen there set by Abidi.
来，白队球权。目前
7 left on the shot clock.
时间剩下3分
Ibrahim swings
15秒，外
For the
线
2. Air ball.
来，朋友们，给伊巴丹大学队来点掌声，为他
Iran
们
team
加加
really
油
want to get this done and finish the job.
！Let's go Green Team！
For the 2. It's the 10. Tap. Clear. Inside. Oh, trying to do the no-look pass. The
上
offload,
左
but
侧，长内
oh,
线，
good pass. Well, too much on that. Good intent past Ibrahim, but he wasn't anticipating that. He's gotta be ready. Turn around.
哇！
Good rebound right there by Nigeria. They're playing again, going to their strength, up tempo, pull up,
外线，
10.
防守篮板进
Ibrahim
攻场道，无人防守，外线
Step back 2. Yes.
拿下。
Great shot there by Reza Zari. Zari again for another 2. Ibrahim couldn't quite get there.
再一次遭遇内
Abdi's
线，
team to play defense, turn to play defense. Oh, behind the back. Ibrahim! What a jam! What a dunk by Ibrahim Becky! That's what we love to see. Long 2. Ibrahim. He's got my voice, Croaky,
外线无人防守，
in a good way. 17-2. What a display by the Xiamen North University team from Iran. All these students in the North University team are physical education students. Ball up. Been one of those days for Nigeria. That's a good technique there. Shoulder squared. Fake. Ran into some traffic right there. But Xiamen North University 2 points away from getting this done. If they can hit a big two, and the shooters have shot the ball really well today. That's Reza Zari and Purukave. And there it is, right there. 21. The big shot there to win the game. That's challenge. Look at that scoreboard. That has to go down in the history books. Xiamen North 21, University of Ibadan 2. Final score.
We have Vitautas Magnus University versus Center University Studies. Representing Vitautas Magnus University, number 7, Venius Stepanavicius. Number 44, Ernestus Senderevicius. Number 1, Hukas Grabauskas. And number 6, Devidius Petrovicius. And now representing Center University Studies, number 18, Brian Rivera Herrera. Number 11, Eduardo Rosales Ramirez. Number 14, Luis Castro Sanchez. And number 16, Jorge Aguilera Gonzalez. Vitautas Magnus University versus Center University Studies.
And our final game today, everyone, of Day 3 of competition of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 finals is between two very interesting teams, the Vytautas Magnus University team of Lithuania, the dark horse of this tournament, and Center of University Studies Mexico. The Mexico team, number 18, Brian Riviera, Luis Angel, number 14, Aguilera, number 16, and Eduardo Rosales, number 11. And they're taking on the Vytautas Magnus University team from Lithuania, a very good defensive team. Davidas Petrovicius, number 6, number 44, Ernestes Serierevicius, number 7, Vinus Stefanavicius, and number 1, Lucas Grabauskis.
Got him.
And the manager, Mantis Simanavicius. Labes, which means hello to all our viewers from Lithuania, or who are in Lithuania or from Lithuania and living in other parts of the world. Labes means hello. Ni hao, meaning hello in Mandarin. Bonjour, hola. Hello, apa kabar? Apologies if I missed out on any other language.
So this is day 3, last 16.
But don't forget, don't go anywhere straight after this. Stick with us. We've got the shootout contest,
Get started with the
the
quarterfinals.
women's shootout contest, and the men's dunk contest, the final. So,
We will see
final
who
4 of
is
each.
going to win the 3x3 FISU World University League.
Mexico up
2018
behind the back,
Finals
pull
free
up.
pass. The shot doesn't
With that
drop.
sucky
though.
bounce right there, Mexico.
Oh, a nice save as he throws it off the body of number 16 from Center University Studies.
Oh, what a big shot right there.
What a shot. Deep range, nothing but net.
Grabowskis with a big shot there earlier. Here's Rosales, lost the
Foul
ball.
call.
Was that a foul committed by Grabowskis? And yes, that is. So Eduardo Rosales will go to the charity stripe.
One shot. Free throw.
Makes
He's
the
good.
shot. 2-1.
He's gonna get one more.
We'll get one more. This chance to even things up.
Second shot. He's good.
Good shot.
High ball
There,
game.
2 out of 2 for Eduardo Rosales. Big shot there by the boys from Lithuania.
And a traveling violation.
Travel call. Good pressure defense by the Magnus University team.
Fakes, gets the
Drive! What a move right there by Grabowskis.
through the hands.
2-point lead for Lithuania. Posting up right here, strong. Yes, good job there to Jorge Aguilera. Grabowskis say cut. He thought about the 2. He tried to sell the foul on the perimeter.
Draw the foul. Nothing was called.
Drop fake.
Crafty pass. That's a 3-second violation.
3-second call. I thought once he moved his feet a bit too much there, Aguilera, the referees were going to call that. We're going to call that. 4-3, very, very close here. Not even 2 minutes played. Played not at a super high pace, but
4-3.
very, very high tempo. For the 2.
With a 1-point lead over Center University
And
Studies.
that was Vinus Stepo Navicius who went for the 2. Just had a bit of separation, so he took it for the pull-up. Screen set there by Aguilera. Gotta protect the ball, the Mexico boys. Oh, a bit too much on that high pass right there, but well done to Jorge Aguilera for just keeping the energy and the positivity up. Very easy to get frustrated in situations like that. What about the 2? Drive, fake, kick out
Little ball fake.
to the corner, kick out, open for the 2. Yes! What a shot right there
6-3.
by Lithuania.
Pulls the chair and he goes down.
Pull up right there, big shot. Hits the tin. Aguilera with the rebound. There's elbows and hands going everywhere. A change here for Mexico, sending on Eduardo Rosales. Pull up, almost. And Lithuania really using this thing. They are very athletic.
Oh,
what a move there. Athletic and strong.
7-3, but Douglas Magnus University with the lead.
For a smaller guy to hit that, and well done. The hook shot there by Aguilera. Oh! Big shots hit by the university boys from Lithuania, the Vytautas Magnus University team.
Off to the left.
Mexico trying to match the Lithuania boys. Turnover, good defense. Very, very good defense by the Magnus boys. Just going to call them Magnus. Versus the boys from the team from Mexico.
9-4, 6 minutes 55 seconds remain in the game.
Lot of time left in this one. Look at this pull up right here. Separation.
We will have the shootout competition final.
9-4 in favor of the team from Lithuania. But 5 points might seem like a pretty healthy lead, but in 3x3 basketball, don't forget, anything can happen. You get 2 twos, all of a sudden you're only trailing by 1 point. And that messes with your mind a bit if you're a player. And don't forget, the athletes are not allowed to be coached by the coaches. Once the coaches give the pep talk in the huddle just before they enter the court, it's all on the athletes. Whoa, strong move by Lithuania. Number 1, Lukas Grabauskis, who's having a fantastic game at the charity stripe right now to give his team an 11-point lead. Gets his own miss from the baseline, posting up.
The reaching foul is called.
The reaching foul.
Both teams with 3-team fouls.
Grabauskis. What about the 2? Hesitation, trying to fake it. Step back, hits the tin. Rebound. Spin. Tap. For the tip in. The put back. Good job. Aguilera. Oh, good block, but that's a foul. That was a lot of contact right there. Didn't mean it. You gotta love Lukas Grabauskis. He's such an entertainer. Basketball and non-basketball. Aguilera, very much, I mean, the way I read it, the unofficial leader of this team, Jorge Aguilera.
Free throw.
He told me to stress the Jorge part of his name when pronouncing it on air.
Whistle is blown.
So,
both teams with 14
not quite
fouls.
a close one right here, but a lot of blowout score as well. Crossover, drive!
Unable to hit.
This man has got some nifty moves. So he's not blessed with size and height, but so athletic, so hard to stop, so unpredictable. Grabauskis having words, bit of trash talk. Referee just trying to calm it down. Yep, him and
ready to play.
Brian Riviera. Grabauskis just taking a bit of time. It's the tin. Good rebound there by Enestes. Grabauskis for the runner. Lukas Grabauskis. He's having a field day. He is the player of the game thus far at the moment. Playing really, really well. Top of the key right now. Dribbling between his legs. Step back, 2. Is it in? Hits the tin. Rebound. Kick out. Lost the ball right there.
Mishandles the pass and he goes out of bounds.
Mexico with the ball. Rosales. Good block there by Ernestes, shall I say? Sederavicius. Grabauskis. Step back. Knocks it down. The big 2-point shot. Lukas Grabauskis putting in a performance and tactical good move. Eduardo Rosales. Rebound there by Luis Angel. Kick out. Rosales. Thought about the pull up. Kick out. Got to watch the shot clock for the 2. Hits the tin. Rebound by Lithuania. Here they come. They are playing so well. Look at that pass. Ernestes. Grabauskis trying to get Ernestes, gets the ball. Kick out for the 2. Separation there, a bit rushed that shot.
Whistle is blown.
And Grabowskis wants a timeout.
5 team fouls.
Timeout call.
Both teams,
4:42
14
to go.
42 seconds remain in the game.
Let's see.
Watch out, University. Are y'all still here? If you're still here, let me hear you make some noise. Come on. Clap your hands like this.
Wonderful highlights right here.
Let's go, let's go.
And let's hope for an exciting finish. But you would say that confidence is with Lithuania at the moment. They can get this done by hitting the 21-point mark or the 22 points. 22-point mark, I say. For the 2, they're looking to shoot now. They are trailing by 9 points, the Mexico team. Grabowskis on the bench, surprise, surprise. But his team are playing quite well. Ernestes, oh, well done to Ernestes Sederevicius.
Into a bucket.
Aguilera trying to go in, get it. Step back.
Shot rolls down.
Aguilera, kick out. Screen set there by Angel. From the baseline, missed that shot. Bit rush there. Inside.
Get it down to the
From the
post.
baseline.
Shot. No good.
Pull up.
Out of bounds.
Gon's game has gone a little bit flat, but with the way, as I say that, Lithuania send on Grabowskis. Can he get this done for the Vytautas Magnus University Lithuania team?
32.
10 points up, quite comfortable. Collection right there. Ernestes underneath the basket.
And
4.
after today, which is the elimination round, we will be down to the top 8 men's teams.
Sederevicius, there's the man right there, the man of the hour, Lucas Grabowskis.
And tomorrow will begin the quarterfinals.
Drives. Stuck in Mexico traffic right there. Fake, pull up. Alright, that's the shot that we're looking for. Eduardo Rosales.
Oh, got him.
Splits the D right there, good move.
He wasn't
Lays it
ready.
in.
Cutting it up like a machete. Offensive foul call.
Offensive foul by Jorge Aguilera.
That puts Central University Studies 1 foul away from the penalty.
Grabowskis. What about the pull up with the fake? With Angel. Angel plays defense. Oh!
He's good.
Big shot. He knows how talented he is. Grabowskis. Pull up. It's the 10. And ball came off Aguilera. Grabowskis, top of the key. Loves doing that. Lithuania, full of running. They're so athletic, so strong. Posting up here on the baseline. Grabowskis for the turnaround jumper.
Unable to handle pass a little off the mark.
Mexico not giving up yet. Down by 11, double digits. Playing with a lot of heart, the Mexico team. Swing. Aguilera handoff. For the 2, the long 2. From the corner for the 2. It's the 10. Crossover, spin, great move. Yes! What a move right there by Brian Riviera. Highlight moment right there. I'd love to watch that again. 3-second ball. 18-8. Vytautas Magnus University of Lithuania are 3 points away from getting this done. The final game of Game 3 of the 3x3 FISU World University League 2018 Finals, Day 3. It's been an exciting 3 days. The best is still yet to come tomorrow. Who will lift the championship? Who will take bronze, silver, and gold? Is he fouled on the 2-point line? Yes, he was. Number 11, Eduardo Rosales, was fouled on the perimeter, and he will go to the charity stripe for 2 shots. But both teams getting very, very close to the penalty. So, one thing that we don't see, we just see the scoreboard 18-8 in favor of Lithuania. Yes, Lithuania are very talented. Everything worked through their facilitator.
Actually, it's no call.
Point guard type player, Grabowskis. But Mexico just threw everything they had at this very talented Lithuanian team. Step back 2. There it is! Grabowskis, 28, 1 point away from victory. Pull up. It goes in for Riviera. So it's just a matter of time until Lithuania can win this game, and it is they're in the penalty. So this to win the game. Number 44, who's also going to be part of the dunk competition, Ernestes Sederavicius, to win the game, and does. Ernestes Sederavicius wins the game for Vytautas Magnus University, Lithuania. They will take this one 21 points to 9 over Center University Studies of Mexico. What a game. But Mexico gave it everything but up against a very, very talented team from Lithuania. Final score, Vytautas Magnus University, Lithuania 21, Center University Studies Mexico 9.
So we're gonna bring it down for you. 60 seconds. 60 seconds on the clock. We're gonna have 3 recs here. 5 balls. 5 balls. And there's gonna be another rec here with another 5 balls. 1 point each for each of these shots. Then back here is the money ball. There's going to be 3 balls here counted for 2 points each. So the highest score you can get is 21 points, all right? Now, it is the most shots made in the shortest amount of time. So let's say there's a tie. Both players get the same score. It is the player with the faster time that will determine their ranking, all right? So we had shooters from each team, and now we're down to our final 4.
好，来，我们投篮大赛分为3个点，这边的45度角，还有我们的弧顶位置，还有右边的45度角。那在我们的中场有一个中场线 logo 的这个 logo shot， 就是站在我们这个 logo 的投篮。那我们有3个点，这边还有那边，还有我们中线。那这边的球，在我们正常的3分线的球统一算为1分。那在我们的中线位置有3个球，1个球算2分。好，来，接下来我们的投篮大赛马上开始。 在这个时候跟大家说一下，我们团大赛啊，大家可以看到我们有几个绿色衣服的志愿者。那我觉得这一次比赛，他们算是比较辛苦的人。那待会儿他们也是最辛苦的人，他们要捡球，他们要排球，所以我们给他们一点掌声，好不好？谢谢他们的对工作的认真。OK， 非常不错，非常不错。
Before we get started with the shootout competition finals, we're going to have a special performance. All right, y'all, before we get started with the shootout competition finals, we're going to have a special performance. Give it up one time for the Watch Out cheerleaders.
You know what it is when we do what we do. Yeah, that's what I said. Shorty, go ahead. Show me what you got. Here's a little more bread. You know how I shine. 100 on the wrist. If you like what you see, then you gotta keep it up a little something like this, 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 like
Baby,
this.
do you wanna like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this?
Oh, yeah.
내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 제일 잘 나가. Oh my God. I'm telling you to loosen up my buttons, baby, but you keep frontin', saying what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. I'm telling you to loosen up my buttons, baby, but you keep frontin', saying what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. Typical and hardly the type I like when the physical. Don't leave me asking for more. I'm a sexy mama, just gotta get what I wanna. All I do is scream this on ya. All the things that I told ya.
Give it up once again for the Watch Out cheerleaders. Oh, yeah. All right, and now we move on to the shootout competition finals. And we'd like to call to the court our first shooter finishing in 4th place with 6 baskets and 29.4 seconds. Representing Untitled University, number 18, Rio Ozeki. So once the referee blows the whistle, so each of the racks around the
So
arc
we are now
counts for 1
watching
point
the
each.
shootout contest.
These right here are the money balls, and they
Final
count
four
for 2
for the
each.
shootout. And Riho Ozeki, a great shooter. She'll feel very excited after her team won earlier today. Was celebrating. She was ranked as the 4th best shooter with a qualification score of 29.4 with 6 attempts. Oh, she made 6 shots.
2.
That's the 3rd shot. 4 on fire. In and out. A bit unlucky those last 2 shots, but she hits that one. 5 shots thus far. Don't forget.
6.
All 1 points. 6 so far. Good shooter. Wide controlled and poised.
Alright, these count for 2 points each.
A lot of Japanese athletes shoot this way, especially the females. I have time watching a lot of Japanese basketball athletes. 6 shots made.
And our next shooter finishing in 3rd place in the qualifier with 6 shots made in
University, Ukraine is next.
3 seconds.
She's a pretty good shooter, but in my opinion, and a lot of the commentators who said this today, she's better during game time. She's a clutch shooter.
12, Victoria Kondos.
Unaware of that term, clutch meaning can hit them when it counts, when there's hardly any time left on the clock. Hitting a big shot when it really is really needed, when you're trailing or when everything's even.
Here we go.
Let's see what she can do against the clock.
6 is the highest
Yet to hit
score.
one. Hit dying quite a bit. Hasn't hit one yet. Hondas.
1. 2.
2 shots right there. The 3rd.
3.
Knocks it down. She's got to beat 6. 5. This to even it up. Nope. Even it up with Ozeki.
Alright, money ball time.
This is the money shot. More points.
7. And 7.
It's all in good fun, the shootout contest. Competitive, but
And our next shooter finishing in 2nd place with a total of 7 shots made in 28.8 seconds.
Jakubčić, Maja Jakubčić,
Representing the University of
long
Ljubljana.
athlete from
Number
Slovenia.
4, Maja Jakubčić.
28.8 scored.
实力非常强的一个选手，来点掌声给他加
7
油！
shots made, 28.8 seconds that is. And she made 7 shots in 28.8 seconds in the qualification. She's a good shooter. Those long arms that follow through right there. She had to hit one though. It's not easy hitting one from this angle in the wing.
1.
And knocks her first shot down.
2.
There it is. Is that the rhythm?
3.
3. Find the rhythm. Ooh. Rims out.
4.
4. To be a contestant to win this.
5.
5. 6. Can she hit the 7? She does. The 8. 8 is a good number in China. What? That is the lucky number for the 9th shot. Yes! For the 10th shot. Yes! Alonso, 11. Here it is. Maja Jakubčić. 11 shots. Can you beat that?
3 money balls in a row. That's what you call money. And our final shooter finishing in 1st place in the qualifier with 7 shots made in 26.
So Asia Pepe from Lincoln University, New Zealand. She's a good shooter as well.
Asia Pepe.
the Australian studying in New Zealand. She made some big shots in 4 games played so far in this tournament. Next one, she's chasing 11 shots.
1, okay, 1, 2. Referee waved it off.
Just fit off target. The flow is there.
3.
That's it. I think Maya Jakobčić has got this.
Watch the line.
Gotta watch the line. Her foot's coming off the line. That's what cost her a little bit. The money. That's all. Maya Jakobčić. She's lost a bit of her swag as well. Okay. Asia Pepe, a good effort. Well done to all our 4 shooters. Riho Ozeki, Victoria Kondus, Maya Jakobčić, and Asia Pepe.
So let me just share with you the results. Finishing in 3rd place with a total of 6 shots and 57.1 seconds from Takushoku University, number 18, Riho Ozeki.
So Riho Ozeki finishes 3rd.
2nd place with 7 shots made in 50.5 seconds. Representing Vasil Stefanik University,
Victoria Kondus
number
takes this
12,
one.
Victoria
And
Kondus.
the winner, no surprise,
And finishing
from
in 1st place
University
with a
of
total
Ljubljana,
of
Slovenia, one of the favorites for this
14
tournament,
and
Maya Jakobčić.
1 second. Representing University of Ljubljana, number 4, Maya Jakobčić. Give it up one time once again for our shootout competition winners. The official awarding ceremony will be tomorrow. But everybody, round of applause. Bai Xiao, Bai Xiao. Shay Shay, thank you.
Thank you very much, the MC.
好来，接下来进行的是我
And
们
the
2018
dunk contest, the moment we've all been waiting for.
篮球联赛总决赛的扣篮
And then we've got 3 judges who will score out of 10. There's the chairs for the judges.
华大同学发出来的。
Let the judges be comfortable.
欢迎大家来到2018世界大赛3对3篮球联赛总决赛扣篮大赛决赛的比赛现场。
And now we move on to the slam dunk competition finals. So one time, watch our university. Let me hear you scream. All right, before we get started, let's introduce our judges. From the FISU Executive Committee, a member, give it up one time for Martin Dalton. Vice President of Physical Education College, give it up one time for Wu Guidin. And the FISU World University League's coordinator, give a big round of applause for Alejandro Guerra.